everything. So it's like everything on the web and TV. Is that things that are actually on the show? It is, isn't it? Because that's TV.
TV.
Things that are actually on the web. I know, I'm just clarifying this in my brain. This is bonkers.
2 brand new launches today as well.
So the exclusive brand new launches that you've got, with that offer, 10 off, you are going to get, on top of that, an extra 10% off. Incredible. Incredible. So what's on the menu today here at Hobbymaker? Because you are going to want to shop, let it be said. So Hunkydory here. Look at that picture. We need a new one of you.
We do.
We do. So Hunkydory, the lovely Nat's going to be here at 1 o'clock. We've got some brand new Edge-It fabulous dies for you coming up. Crafter's Companion with Debbie Robinson. She needs a new picture too, I feel. She is going to be here with deals galore at 2 o'clock this afternoon. More from Hunkydory at 3. What do we got there now?
At 3, we have brand new, adorable, scorable designer card packs, Christmas editions.
We do. Also, I am going to say, trim me.
Oh, yes.
Trim me on that show.
Yes, you can't forget about the trim me's. Brand new trim me's.
A bit of trimming around the Christmas tree. That's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Naomi from Craft Buddy is here at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Literally so many brand new things on that show. It's incredible. Literally, we have something for everybody there. More Hunkydory with Dave and Nat at 5. Then we've got Crafter's Companion at 6, Hunkydory at 7, and then more Craft Buddy at 8. That's the menu today. Let's dive on in and meet the crew as well, because we've got to meet the crew.
We do.
Because it's quite an eclectic one today, I've got to say. It's fabulous. Let's go into the gallery and see who's in the dark room today. We have, of course, the legend that is Taz, the producer. There she is. Oh, look. Look at her.
Michael's sneaking in
Michael was blocking her then, did you notice? But literally he's walked back. That's Michael who's going to be directing later. But who is that silhouette in the directing seat today? Turn to the camera and show your face. We need Michael, can you turn the lights on, please? The nation demands it. There you go. Look, it's Levi in the director's seat today. There he is, quite frankly. Oh, apparently the light's not working. There you go. Oh,
there we
blimey.
go. Oh, it's bright in there.
That is bright, isn't it? That's when you realise they're like moles coming up into the light. It's like, oh, it's too bright. So that's out there. Who's in here? Let's have a look. Well, I tell you what, the brilliance does not end in that gallery. Look, Michaela is there, the gorgeous Michaela. And the fabulous Lauren is there as well, whose T-shirt today I am loving. What does it say? Not bossy, just aggressively helpful. I like
one of those. Can we all have one?
That's so you, I've got to say.
I need one of
That's
those.
fabulous. Right, let's dive on in. Something brand new and exclusive. We have got 3 brand new Edge-It dies for you. They are gorgeous, and of course they are festive because we're in the middle of Christmas in June.
Yes,
we have got Noel. We have got Snow, and we've got Jolly as well. Nat, tell us about these.
I love these. So these are our brand new Edge-It Christmas dies. They are our sentiment selection. So you can see we've got the large Christmas words there, and each word has the glorious sort of like detail. So we've got your hollies and berries, we've got the fantastic snowflakes, and we've also got the poinsettias as well. I love these because they're quite versatile. There's lots of different ways you can use these, and they just stand out and make beautiful cards. I mean, you don't really need much else.
You don't, because I mean, the Edge-It does it for you. Do you know what I love? The word jolly.
Yes.
That just makes me smile.
It's really cute, isn't it? Especially with those little jingle bells on there.
We don't get that a lot, I feel. Jolly. It's lovely to have a jolly Christmas. It's just wonderful, isn't it? Helen, Angeline, Sandra, you are already in. Now, remember, the price at the moment is $44.97. Shall we drop that price? Come on, let's drop it like a hot potato or a hot Christmas roast potato. Let's have a look. We're getting that price down to $36.97. Now, that is good, but let's remember, if you use your code, 10 off, so 10OFF, you're going to get, what, another £3.69, £3.70 off as well. So it's well worth doing, because your deal today, and for today and today only, is that anything you buy on the TV or the web, you are going to get that 10% off all orders. Even on machines, I believe. I mean, I don't know. There might be a few T's and C's. I don't know. Check online. But as far as I know, it's
crazy
all,
though, isn't it?
everything.
Brand new, exclusive. You can't buy them anywhere else, and you're getting even more discount on them.
I know,
it's
incredible.
awesome.
There are a few T's and C's on things, but do go check that on the website. But literally everything you see on the TV, not a problem. You can get your 10% discount. Right, oh, look at the board. So many people.
So many names.
Dorothy, Susan, Janet, Nita, Jennifer, Jean Marie, Angeline, Belinda, Penny, Helen. All of you coming in. Don't forget to use that code 10OFF, 10 off. That means the price will go down to $33.27, which is brilliant.
So good. Because these dies are individually, because we do have them individually, they are available on the show. £14.99 for all of those.
Which is good,
So
isn't
you're
it?
saving so much here.
Can we talk about, obviously it's an angel policy.
It is an angel policy, yeah.
When it comes to Hunkydory, but I am thinking that with Christmas, let's be honest, that's the time when you see the most cards.
It is,
So you want a card that stands out from the rest.
You really do,
Something
especially
like this
when you make to sell.
packs that punch.
It's so good, isn't it? And they're really easy to use. You can use them with 6x6 card blanks or 6x4 card blanks, and they will cut out the whole of that gorgeous design for you. They're beautiful if you're wanting to colour them in as well. You know, you can add lots of colour to the designs here. You can paper piece these as well, so we can add different elements where we're paper piecing. I love that touch of like glitter card there.
Gorgeous.
Look at this one as well.
10% of the stock has already gone now.
So this is the same die, but really different ways of using it, which I think show it off beautifully. So we've got some embossed parchment there, and then we've layered over that design in our Christmas red mirror. We've got the snow here as well.
Isn't it funny? Just literally one colour on that card,
I know,
but it just works.
So many different variations of like textures with the different parchment cardstock we've used. This is really nice with a little addition of acetate. We've got acetate coming up on this show as well.
You can't have a Christmas Hunkydory show without some foil acetate.
I love the idea of this too. So instead of having it on the front of the card, actually using it as like a fold back and having it on the base of the card, how special does that look? That one is gorgeous. And with these dies as well, we can make and sell them. We can use them with lots of other products. So we can use them with, you know, brand new, the adorable Scorable I've got coming up later on today. We can use them with our fantastic, we've got foiled cardstock on this show. We've got our beautiful glistening gold and silver adorable Scorable. But I love cutting into these and creating apertures. And this is something I'm going to show you how to do in one of the demos today as well.
Right now, I've got news.
Yes.
Well, first off, use that code. Everybody's using the code, and rightly so.
Make advantage of that.
Can we put the code on the screen at all? Is that possible? I don't know. Can we drop it in somewhere? 10OFF, so 10 off. Basically, if you do that code there, 10 off, we'll have to get, there you go, beautiful. That's 10% off all of your orders, web and TV. Can we, you know that thing that says use code 10 off? Can we put that on the screen? Is that possible? I don't know. I don't know how these things work.
We'll try.
I don't know which buttons
You're
they've got
testing
out.
Levi here.
Of course I'm testing Levi. He was born to be tested, that boy. But if you do use that code, remember you are going to get 10% off. So literally you're all using it, which is brilliant, which is why the other big news, 20% of the stock has already gone. Ooh. I know, hello. Brand new and exclusive. You will not find this anywhere else, even on the Hunkydory website, which is a good place to go. You will not find it there. You won't find it on the high street. You won't find it on other TV channels.
You definitely won't be getting an extra 10% off on the Hunkydory website. So make advantage of that.
If you put 10 off on the website on Hunkydory, it's just going to go, what is that?
Yeah.
Wrong
say,
code.
No,
what are you on about?
Today.
No. But here, you're going to get that 10% off. Carol, Pauline, Elaine, Amanda, Janet, Barbara, Michelle, Kathleen, you are all in. This is supposed to last all day.
It is.
I'm
not sure about that.
You know I said 20%?
Yeah.
It's now 30%. 30% of the stock has gone on this one. NFHD59 is your item code. Do you want to go over there and get yourself ready, lovely?
We need to.
You glamour puss of craft. Let's remind you how to order here at Hobbymaker. There are 3 ways to do so. You can use our free phone. Yep, free phone. Free. You don't pay for it. Phone number 0800 001 4433. Our friendly call centre, they are waiting for you right here, right now. So give them a ring. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the free-to-download app. You can get that from your Google Store or your App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go onto the website. Lauren and Michaela, Michaela and Lauren. What is that website? All the W's. Word?
Hobbymaker.com.
Well, let's remember, girls, it's the Christmas one, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, do you remember? Do you remember the Christmas? Hobbymaker.com. Right. Hey, girls, what's the website? All the W's. What? A little bit random. Yes, hobbymaker.com, but hobbymaker.com. Right, we are not slowing down. I should say...
Are you joking?
Shush, don't spoil the... don't steal the thunder. We were going to say 40% of the stock, but we are now approaching nearly half the stock gone.
Oh,
now you can say, are you joking? I love that.
This...
I know, it's not going to last. It's not going to last. So nearly 50% of the stock has gone. Cheryl, Eleanor, Bridget, Juliet, please check out your baskets. Right, let's go and have a slice of inspiration from the crafter, who's, quite frankly, her talent is as good as her lipstick skills. Look at this, it's the lovely Nat.
So we're going to use the snow first of all. And for this card, I'm going to bring in a paper pad that Amy launched on Thursday. This is our Essential Frosted Flakes, and it works really, really good with the fantastic snowflakes we've got on this design. So I'm going to take my die, and like we said, it works perfectly on a card, which is 6 inches in height. So that could be a 6x4, 6x6. You can do it bigger as well, but it's going to cut perfectly into this one. So I'm just going to grab the die here and sort of place it where I want it to go. I want it to be halfway across. It could be closer, it could be further away. It's up to you. So I'm going to line that up on there. I have backed onto my card already this beautiful like glistening design. And then we're just going to run this through the machine. You don't necessarily need to have an A4 die cutting machine for this one. You can use your 6x4, not 6x4, your A5 die cutting machines, your medium sized machines, but it is going to cut best with a die cutting machine that has quite a lot of pressure. So using this one, use your metal plate because it's going to help get through all of those crevices.
Okay, Nat, we said 50% of the stock has gone. How are we doing now, Taz? Okay, now it is officially 50% that has been checked out. Well done. So people that have it in their basket, Anna in Argyll and Butte, Doreen in Merseyside, Maureen in Tyne and Wear, you need to check out your baskets. We've had this on the TV for like about 8 minutes.
It's crazy.
Isn't it? It's absolutely Christmas crazy. It really is. And don't forget your code. Can we bring the code up here, Levi? Is that possible? I asked Levi everything. I don't know whether we can do it or not. Press the magic button. 10 off is the code that you need to use. 100OFF. There you go. That will give you your 10% off on all the things on the web and the TV as well. Sometimes we just do web deals, but today it's TV as well. There are a few T's and C's, so do check them out online, but pretty much nigh on everything, pretty much, is available with this deal. I don't know how we do these deals.
I don't know how we do it.
Honestly, I said upstairs when they told me this, I was like, that's not going to be good for us, surely. Well, do you know what? It doesn't matter because it's good for you, and that's the important thing in life. So literally, no complaints on this one. 10 off is what you need to put in that little code box when you're checking out. What we'll do as well is at some point we'll just show you how to do that to make sure that you know exactly what you're doing with that code, if that's all right. But back to Nat.
So I have laid this up, and with the snow, the cut line is actually on the end of the W. So I've just taken my scissors and I've just joined up the rest of following that W all the way around, so it leaves us with this. And I'm just going to take my die brush now, and this is really, really handy to have this because I've layered up that paper onto my card. Just being really careful not to move any of those pieces around and just poking out all of those leftover elements.
So now here we are talking about Christmas as we do in June, which
I know,
was
it's absolutely boiling as well, isn't it?
I know, literally 34 degrees outside yesterday, and we were inside doing Christmas.
It's crazy.
It is crazy,
but
we love it.
We do.
So I have to ask you 3 questions. The best Christmas chocolate, the best Christmas film, the best Christmas tune.
The best Christmas
Tune.
Tune. I think I have to say best Christmas chocolate for me has to be Quality Streets.
Ooh, now a particular one?
The purple ones,
See,
definitely.
I'm also partial to a green triangle.
Oh yeah, I do like those. I also just like the green ones that are like just full on chocolate.
Yes,
they're quite
agreed.
nice.
Quality
Underrated.
Street is pleasing all round, I feel.
Best Christmas film for me, we have to watch Elf every year.
Oh, classic.
We have to watch Elf every year.
Do you still get teary at the end? I do. You know when like Santa's coming out of Central Park?
And everyone's just so excited about it. It is perfect. So just going through this. You can be a lot more rougher with this when you've not laid it up, but because I've stuck that paper down, it has taken a little bit of time just to get that out. So now we've got that gorgeous design in here. So we've got that snow on this side. I've also then gone ahead and cut it out of some of the gorgeous dark blue mirri. So we've got those. And then what we're going to do is just cut out the middle words here. So I'm just going to fussy cut around that piece.
So Elf,
and this is really
Street,
easy
and
to
what's
do.
your tune of
Sorry,
choice,
tune of choice.
It's a difficult one, isn't it?
It is.
Because I
There's
think
so many
automatically
good
you think, oh,
ones.
Mariah, and then it's like, well, no, let's think of something else.
There's also so many good ones for like, depending on the occasion.
But there you are, Christmas morning. What gets you in that Christmas mood?
You're really testing me here.
I am testing you now. It's one of my pleasures in life.
I do like Last Christmas.
Oh, by Wham! Do you know what? I
feel like that is a
It's
classic.
great tune, isn't it? That makes you smile all the way. I tell you what is making you guys smile today is
we
the
go.
deals that we have got. We are approaching 60% on the Ultimate Collection now. Remember, you've got Noel, you've got Jolly, and you've got Snow. Those 3 fabulous designs are there for you. If you want them individually, now obviously they will be $14.99 each, but you will get £1.50 off if you use the code 10OFF. So 10OFF, 10 off, and you have to do it that way. Don't write 10 TEN. No, it's like 10OFF. Should we show you how to do it? Because I think this is all important.
I think it's a good idea, isn't it?
Let's head to the website. Now, remember, you can do this. You can order anything on the
Roll off
TV,
now.
anything on the website. It's easy to do. So let's have a look. So that's what you need to do, 10 off. So if you go to the website, and we will take you through the process that you've actually got here. Let's dive on in. There you go. Should we get rid of our graphics as well? There you go. So add it to your basket, and then you can see, go to your basket summary, and then you can see where you're putting your delivery address and everything. Where it says discount, you then put 10OFF, and then apply. So you can see, and look, da-da-da-da-da, like Hobby Maker magic, that fabulous 10% will come off your order. And that's going to be, I mean, imagine if you are like spending, say if you were spending, I don't know, 200 quid or whatever today, if you were feeling flush, that's going to be £20.
It's a lot, isn't it, when you think about like all the incredible shows we've got on today and all the deals and bargains that you're going to be able to get their hands on.
Yeah, but also now I'm
incredible.
thinking like restocking. If you need to get some Hunkydory
Yes.
pens, if you need your foam pads, if you need your
Yeah,
glues, your
card
glitters.
blanks. If you're making to sell your cello bags, stuff like this.
Today's the day.
All
Literally
those
use
essentials.
that code. 10 off. That's the all-important code. Get it tattooed on your arm. Well, don't. That would be silly, because tomorrow it won't apply. Just today. So 10OFF is the code that you need to use to get that 10% off. Right, back to Nat.
So I have fussy cut out all of those words, and Stacey and Jen, who designed these dies, make this really, really easy to do. So I'm just going to pop and layer
Nat,
these up.
Nat, I've got news.
Got new news.
I have got news. You know we said like 50% of the stock had officially
Yeah.
gone. It's now 60. 60% of the stock has officially gone.
We're not even. It's not even halfway through the hour.
It's not.
We are. So I'm layering that up. Just mind my head while I make sure that's in place. And then that is sort of like the gorgeous design that we've got on there. I am going to decorate it, and I am going to use more of that beautiful card paper that we launched on Thursday. So I've got another sheet of mirror that's going to go in the inside. This is a quarter shorter. So let's go a quarter shorter again.
A quarter shorter.
My favourite thing to say.
A quarter shorter.
Quarter
I like
shorter.
That.
It's my favourite
I
thing.
might have to get you a T-shirt with that on.
Quarter shorter.
Quarter shorter.
So let's add this on. So I'm just going to go in with my tape runner. I'm going to add this onto here.
Can I just say as well, whilst you're doing that now, I've got to say thank you to everybody that joined me with Adam, our lovely Craft O'Clock man this morning at 11 o'clock. We did a bit of a Craft O'Clock interview. He really grilled me and I loved it, quite frankly. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So thank you for all of those nice comments that we had as well. So it was lovely to chat with you all. So thank you to each and every one of you. And thanks to Adam for a great chat. Back to you, Nat.
So now let's go in with a few gemstones. Our paper pad really helps to elevate the dies that we've got here. You could be using like some of the fantastic foil cardstock we're going to show you in the next sale. We're going to show you some adorable Scorable that you could be cutting these out of. We've got foiled acetate, we've got star foil acetate, which would work so nicely with that Noel, but it's so simple to achieve these fantastic cards.
Gorgeous.
And this is in its like most basic form, die cutting it out, using a little bit of mirri just to elevate those letters to make them stand out even more. You could be going in with like inks around here as well to really make this stand out. But yeah, I absolutely love these cards and the designs that you can make with them.
We are so busy. You are preaching to the converted, Nat. I'm not surprised. Pamela in Somerset, you are in now as well. Remember, you get the dies individually, or Val in Cumbria, you just check down. You can get the dies individually if you want, but if you go for them all together, not only are you getting a discount, taking it down from, what, $44.99 to $36.97, you are also being able to use that code, of course, on anything at the moment, 10OFF. That will give you a further 10% off all of your orders just today on the web and then also on the TV. Sometimes we do web deals, so it's like web only, but today it's web and TV. That's the all-important thing. So all the stuff that I'm going to show you now, which actually we launched this for Christmas. When Anne-Marie launched Christmas with us on Tuesday, literally we had loads of great deals. Well, Anne-Marie may have many a thing. She may be the queen of Christmas, quite frankly. She didn't have a 10% code.
She didn't.
She didn't. We saved that for you now.
I mean, if she finds out about this 10% code, she's going to be a bit annoyed that it wasn't on her
She's
show.
going to be shopping, quite frankly.
She
That's
is.
what she's going to do. Let's dive into this to begin with. Our adorable Scorable cardstock, which means it's 350 GSM pure quality. This is your core colourways that we've got for you here. 36 sheets, 12 colours. Hello.
I know. So this was a real fun task to choose these colours, actually. So we have selected here 12 different colourways. We've got 6 that are your sort of contemporary creams, greens, reds, burgundies. Then we've added more of those, like, I would say, contemporary Christmas colours to it. So you've got your silver, you've got your black, you've got that gorgeous purple, rich purple colour as well. So there's a real nice selection of traditional Christmas colours and contemporary Christmas colours. It's 350 GSM, so we are, look at that gold and silver as well.
Gorgeous.
Love that we have this included in here. It's absolutely stunning. Got all the qualities of your adorable Scorable, so we can be box making with this. We could be creating those gorgeous boxes we've seen where we cut the apertures out with these dies. It's absolutely stunning. 36
sheets for you there, if you would like to go for that. 350 is the perfect weight when it comes to base cards.
It is.
Construction as well. Now, Nat, $11.99 is your price. But of course, what Anne-Marie didn't have that you've got, because we saved it for you and you alone, is, of course, our 10% code. 10OFF basically means you get a further 10% off. You need to use the code, though. So that takes it down to, what, $10.79?
So good, isn't it?
Too good. Loving that.
And we have even more fantastic cardstock coming up that you are going to have to be added into your basket.
NPHD68 is your item code on that one. So that's your core colourway if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you, do you fancy something blingy, an edge-to-edge blingy? This is your foiled edge-to-edge bling. We love a bit of bling. Look at this. And Nat, I mean, again, this is sensational, isn't it?
It is amazing. So we've got 24 sheets. Again, it is on your adorable Scorable, so it's 350 GSM. But what we've done here is we have selected I think there's 12 different dies here that we've used. You're going to get them on 2 different colours. You're going to have gold and you're going to have silver throughout there. But they are absolutely beautiful designs. Essential designs that you can mix and match with loads of different sort of items that are coming up throughout Christmas. Not necessarily, no. Like
I don't know what that is. That might be musical.
We've just got musical notes on that one, but that could be for anything, couldn't it? But I do love musical notes at Christmas. I love that one as well. That would look so nice with your Noel or your this one with the Jolly as well. The die that we've just shown you. They are really fun.
Oh, hello. Save the best till last. Love that. Check out the puddings on that. That's fabulous, isn't it? Your Christmas puddings. And then you've got your baubles there as well. Different colours, of course. So $14.99 for 24 sheets. Eileen, Carol, Pamela, Andrea, Naomi and more coming through on this one. RXHD 95. $14.99. Nah, come on now.
Not today.
Boom. It's Nat's watch, quite frankly. Oh, yeah, it's not going to drop down, is it? It's 10% discount. Gosh, I forgot. 10% discount using that code, 10OFF. So $13.49 is all you're going to be paying today. More people coming through. Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, you are through as well. Do you want to show some samples?
Yes, because they are really, really beautiful. And a lot of these use a mix of the different items that we've got coming up, a mix of the different cards as well. But don't those patterns all work really nicely together? You'll see something in this card that we're going to be bringing up, something that I don't know why we've never done it before. This one's really cute. This one as well. Really nice with that poinsettia die. This is a little bit different with just the sentiments on it, but I'm here for it.
Yeah, I agree.
And then we've got this one with your sentiments and those little added embellishments on
Little
there.
sheriff's
Really
badges,
nice.
aren't they? Festive sheriff's badges. Right, on those cards you saw a lot of the backgrounds with these actually are fabulous. Snowfall, adorable, scorable. Why has this never happened before?
I don't know.
It's such an obvious thing, isn't it?
I really don't know. I love that we've got it in gold and silver as well, because a lot of our collections that we bring to you this year are always foiled in gold or silver. So we can use this with collections. We can use this with the cardstock I've got coming up later on, with concept cards that we've brought to you already, and we've got further coming in the Christmas shows. It's really nice. So again, same Christmas colours that you're going to get in your Christmas selection, but we've got them in that gorgeous gold and silver snowfall. Really nice.
It is lovely, isn't it? And the thing is, snowfall, you would automatically think Christmas, but actually that's just like a dotted design in the background,
you could just use it for lots of different things throughout the year.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at that. That's lovely on that lovely
Beautiful,
sort of
isn't
deep
it?
crimson. It's just gorgeous. $14.99 or $13.49 should you use your code 10 off. Christine, Leslie, Karen, Christine. We should say as well, adorable scorable, just in case you're thinking, why are you calling it that? What is it? It basically means it's got that bendy ink technology.
It does.
Isn't
So
it?
it's
not
a
gonna
cardstock that has been formulated at Hunkydory, which means if you're making, boxes with this, or if you're making card shapes, which has got lots of different scores and cuts in, it's not going to crack and show sort of like those white core edges, which makes your work look a little bit messy. The ink on here just sort of like folds over your score lines and gives you really professional finishes.
SIHD72 is your item code on that one. Don't forget, if you've got any questions or you just want to say Happy Christmas in June or whatever you fancy, really, or let us know your favourite Christmas movies, whatever you fancy, then do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Or maybe your favourite Christmas chocolates, because that was a bit of a thing we were doing in the week. And I was like, I'm a Gillian. I like a Gillian. You know, there's like
the
shrimps
little
and things.
shells.
Oh, I love them. Love them, honestly. They're really...
I always struggle with chocolate, though. Like, I love a truffle, but there's not many that I can eat.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm not allowed gluten, am I? So a lot of like chocolate has like wheat in it and bits like that. So yeah, I struggle at Christmas.
Oh my gosh! So I'm going to search everywhere now for like decent gluten-free chocolate for you.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard, but.
Oh, hang on, Levi to your rescue. What'd you say, Levi? There's a place in the Jewellery Quarter that does chocolate that is gluten-free.
We need to do that.
We need to do that.
We'll visit.
Levi, you rev up the car. We'll be out in the car park at the end of the shift. There we are. We're going off. You, me and Nat. Right, let's look at this. This is gorgeous. This is your Miri card that we've got for you here. Look at this.
It's nice, isn't it?
It's
so again,
beyond nice.
You've got 24 sheets in here. We've selected 12 colours to go within this pack, and we've got a really nice mix of your beautiful coloured Miris. This is going to be essential for using with these dies we've got on the show today. There's such a beautiful selection. You've got your piano black in there, you've got your traditional sort of like reds and greens, and then we've also mixed through some of those lighter, more contemporary colours that you'll see with your adorable Scorable. So they're really good for mixing together as well.
Now, $11.99 is your price, but of course, what's Nat got that Anne-Marie didn't have the other day? She's got a special code. She brought it with her.
If you buy all of the things on the show today, these core items, the amount of money you're saving, you could buy extras.
Well,
of
the thing
things.
is, I mean, this is no offence to anybody that bought it the other day, because you still got a great price, let's be honest. But anybody that buys everything today, if you go for all the cardstock, you are going to be getting it all for 10% less than you would have been paying the other day. So if you're already thinking about restocking, it's worth grabbing it. It really is. $11.99 is your price, or $10.49. BCHD13 is your item code there. And now a message from Julie in Dorset. Hello, Julie. Afternoon, Natalie and Nigel. Thank you for the 10% off. You are very welcome. Anne-Marie couldn't give it to you, could she? Nat could. I'm waiting for the phone to go.
It's got nothing to do with me.
I'm waiting for the phone to go.
This is all to do with Liam.
I know, it's for everything. It's not just Hunkydory, obviously. Obviously we've got Craft Buddy coming up.
Yeah.
We've got so many Crafters Companion coming up. It is 10% off everything on the TV and on the web. Right, let's have a look. Couldn't resist an order. Favourite film is Mrs. Miracle. I don't know that.
I don't think I've watched that either.
I don't know that. I'm going to watch it though, Mrs. Miracle. We've got Christmas chocolate talk as well. Hi both, chocolate Christmas chocks. Anything? Always Leonidas, best Belgian chocks ever. They are gorgeous.
If we're going to talk about who does the best chocolate, it's definitely Belgium.
I would say
chocolate,
Belgium,
isn't it?
yeah. I like Belgium as a place, but I will say chocolate-wise, they are
They're up
top of the
there.
heap.
They're
They
up
are. Right, this is your Starfall acetate that we have for you now. Your Starfall.
And this is really nice, and this is something we did a few years ago, actually, and we've reprinted it every year since, because when you've got those scenes that are Bethlehem,
Yes.
it doesn't snow in Bethlehem, so you're
No.
not going to want to use your
Well, do you know
snowfall
what? The way the world's
acetate.
going, you never
well,
know.
you never know.
Yeah.
Maybe in a couple of years it'll snow in Bethlehem.
But back in the day.
But back in the day, it didn't. So you've got two different sizes of designs here. You've got your larger stars, and then you've got this one as well, which has those smaller, more detailed sort of stars.
Am I right in thinking as well, gold on one side, silver on the other?
You are.
How lovely is that?
It's nice, isn't it?
So work out what's the
it's
best
like
way to
2 for
put it
1.
that way, actually. It is. It's a 2 for on your
2 for 1.
stars. That's just divine. Also, I'm going to say yes, Christmas stars, but let's be honest, stars can be gleeful, they can be celebratory.
It could be for
they can be,
graduations,
yes, prom night, anything.
birthdays, anything.
You have
And
got
heavyweight too, so you can make your card blanks from this.
16 sheets, 2 designs in gold and silver. $11.99 is your price on that. XSHD91 is your item code there. Right, let's have a look at your snowfall acetate.
Everyone's favourite.
Fame.
Everyone's favourite. It is.
Look at this.
And this one is a whopper bundle. I don't think we've ever done snowfall acetate 24 sheets of before.
This is a lot, isn't it? Do you normally do 16?
I think it's normally 16. We've never normally done it at 24 sheets, but this is beautiful.
24 sheets, $14.99. That is brilliant. ONHD 36. Now you get yourself ready for a demo, my lovely. Still lots more to come for you, including the biggest bag of snow that I've ever seen in my life. Quite frankly, that's massive. It really is. It's faux snow. We've got pom-poms coming up. We've got bling coming up as well. Pearl, glittery bling, all going on. Plus, of course, we've got our brand new dies, our Edge It exclusive brand new dies. These are the 3 designs that you will be getting. You have got snow, you have got jolly, and you have Noel as well. I love them. I mean, that's just fab. The jolly in particular just makes me smile. It's one of those ones, isn't it? I defy anybody to say the word jolly and not smile.
It's very uplifting, I think.
It is. Well, jolly's never going to be a bad word, is it?
No.
Like, oh, I had a really jolly time at work today. It's not. It's like you had a jolly time. Do you know what I mean? It's always uplifting. So $36.97 is your price. It should be $44.99 because you've got the 3 there, which would be $44.97. It would be because you've got the $14.99 each. But if you use this code of joy here, 10OFF, 10 off. If you do that on the website, basically, if you are ordering on the website, well, anything on the website, anything on the TV, however you are ordering, you are going to get. I mean, there's a few T's and C's. There's a couple of items on this show and other things that aren't included, but pretty much everything is included. 10 off is your code to get an extra 10% off your order. If it is applicable to an item, that money will come rolling off, which is good. Right, should we have some inspiration? There's only one person that can provide that. It's the lady who bought the code itself. It's Nat.
So I'm using Jolly this time, and we've got some craft card. This is 6.5 by 6.5, so it's a little bit bigger because you can put it on larger cards. You can obviously use this on box fronts as well. So I've popped this on, and I've moved it quite far over on here. So I'm going to pop this down, and we're going to cut it out first of all. So we're just going to run it through the die cutting machine again.
I believe we've got some more messages coming through, which is exciting as well. Let's have a look. Julie in the Wirral. Hello, Julie. How are you, lovely lady? Choc and mint Baileys any time of the year. I salute you on that one. Not every day, though. Why not? Looks like I am being tempted to shop again. So what? Always great products on Hobby Maker. Thanks, Julie. And I do agree. I think mint chocolate is a winning combination.
It is quite good. What is the... is it
After
After 8? Oh, love them.
After 8s and also a mint matchmaker.
Yes.
Love it, the big long ones.
After 8s were... After 8s were on the table at my mum and dad's wedding, and I was about 3 or 4 when my mum and dad got married. I went round the tables, like crawling round the tables and stealing the After 8 boxes.
Do you know what?
And
the
someone
boxes, not
found
the chocolate,
me.
just the boxes.
No, the box with the chocolate.
Oh, I said
in.
with the chocolate.
And someone found me like asleep with loads of chocolate. And then there's a photograph of me with my grandma on the evening of the day, just asleep, like covered in chocolate.
Okay, if anybody in Natalie's world is watching this right now, please find that photo and send
it'll be
it in.
it's at grandma's house because she's got a photo album of the day, and it's.
Will
one
any of
the
your
photos
folks
from
be
there.
watching today?
Potentially. Sundays are a busy day. potentially.
So if they are watching, the photo is in your grandma's album.
It's in yeah, it's definitely in my grandma's, that one. I don't know if it'll be anywhere else, but it's a good picture.
This would be exciting.
I
We
might
need to
have
see
it
that
somewhere,
picture.
actually.
Either
I
that
might
or
have
we'll
it somewhere.
recreate it. Michaela, can you nip to the shops and get about 82 bags or boxes of After Eight, please? Right, 70% of our stock has gone.
Okay,
Incredible.
so we've popped that dye in, and I'm actually lining this up so it's 1/2 inch over my cut line, and I'm just going to line it up to the edges, and we're going to go down to 6. We're going to pop this up here and do exactly the same here, and then I'm going to turn it around and we're going to do exactly the same again, and then that is going to create, if we just get our scissors, I just need to snip this in the corners.
Now, more messages coming through, which is exciting. We're asking you about your favourite Christmas tune, Christmas movie, Christmas chocolate, Christmas in general. I'm happy to send it to you all. I love these new dyes. I had to have them all. Natalie, your demos are always amazing and inspirational.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
from Anne in West Yorkshire. Thank you, Anne.
Very lovely.
And you're not wrong. She's very
So I've popped this out, I've got all of the bits and pieces, and you can see there, because I've just used one sheet of card, how easily all of those fell out. So we're going to do something to make this one stand out. So I'm going to add like white gel pen lines to all of the edges of my letters. So you're going to carry on doing that all the way around, and then you will end up with something that looks a bit like that. So you can see we've added a bit more colour to this. We've gone in with more sort of star designs, and then I've just used my ruler to edge the outside as well to give it that gorgeous frame look. And then for my letters, I've gone in with an alcohol marker. This one's 538. And we're just going to run across here, and we're going to just colour in these bits. Now you can colour in the whole of the edge, or you can sort of like go around those designs that we've got here. So of course we've got the berries, we've got the holly leaves. So it just brings out the words, and I think either if you use the method where we cut it out early in the early demo, or if you colour it in like this, it really helps to just make those letters more of a focus.
It highlights the red, doesn't it? It
It's
pops the
really
red out,
nice.
which is wonderful, that white line. Now,
Let's
we've
do
got
that.
news, people. We're
More
heading
news.
towards 80%, approaching 80% of the stock has gone on this collection. I'm going to be honest with you. There's lots of you that have it in your basket, so I'm feeling, I may be reading minds wrongly here, but I think you're watching that, which is fine. She's worth watching, isn't she? Of course. But the thing is, you might be thinking, oh, I
Don't
took it
miss
out in a
out,
moment.
though.
We are getting to that stage where literally we could be looking at a sellout this hour. Don't know. If you do want to go for it, we can't make up any more bundles because it's individuals that you're buying as well. So, and it's Sunday, so, you know, Anne-Marie's down the pub right now. So we've got no idea.
Anne-Marie's not going to be your friend today.
Oh, I love Anne-Marie. She knows that. It's all in jest. But she didn't have a code. Nat does. But if you do want, and in fact, everybody today has a code. It's for the entire day on any company that you're buying with us here, if it's applicable to this particular promotion. And most things are on the web and TV. If you do want to order, then please, please, please be quick. So check out your baskets. There is a sense of urgency. Champa, Doreen, Susan, Maureen, Gillian. I'll be honest, I'm talking now because you probably think, oh, I'll check out while he's talking. But we're now going back to Nat, so you can watch again now.
So I've got my snowfall acetate. It's the exact same size as this design here. So we're going to layer that on with some red liner tape, and then we're going to flip it back over, and then I'm going to come in with my 4mm foam pads. So I'm just going to use
foam
these
strips there. See, that's
around
the thing,
here.
You're 10 off today. Foam pads.
Yeah.
Literally get all those foam pads that you
Card
need.
blank.
Hunkydory, I will say, do cracking foam pads. You have got black ones, you've got round ones, you've got white ones, you've got rectangular ones, you've got square ones, you've got strip ones.
We've got 2 mils, we've got 1 mil, we've got 4 mil. There's so much variety.
So fill your foamy boots.
So because we're doing a shaker, I want to make sure that all of these joins are really nice and tight so that we've got no escapees.
So your bits
and
don't
then
spill out.
we're going to bring in our card blank. So we are going a little bit bigger with the card as well. So we've got a 7x7 here. And what we're going to do is just layer this on. So this is from, again, another Essential paper pad. We've got these on at 7 p.m. tonight. They are back. So I'm going to bring this in, And I'm just going to use my low tack tape to actually like piece this together.
And am I right in remembering at 3 o'clock we have got brand new designer pads, haven't we?
We do. We've got brand new trimmy pads and brand new adorable Scorable designer selections. So if you like the quality of adorable Scorable, but you like a pattern, then we've got that in as well. And they're normally really good prices.
Yeah. And of course,
so today,
if they apply for our promotion, 10% off using that code.
They are excellent prices.
Can I just ask, are the 3 o'clock items on the show, are they on the website already for pre-order? Okay, they're not going on as yet because I'll be honest, I was going to say we'll have no stock left the way things are going. So they will go onto the website ready for you to do all of this just before 3 o'clock this afternoon. So do go and check out the website. It's our lovely festive website. What is it, Michaela? All the W's. What? hobbymaker.com. We love it. There you go. hobbymaker.com. It's just hobbymaker.com, but we're doing the ho-ho because it's Christmas, you see. Right, back to now.
So we've cut this down, and I did do ½ an inch shorter, but a quarter inch shorter, but I think I'm going to go to ½ an inch. So let's just trim that down again. So 6.5 by 6.5. That's going to give me a bigger white edge, and I think it's nice just to bring that edge in as well.
Nat, I've got news. It's
Stop it with
important
the
news when I
news.
come over to you.
It's very important.
90%. A limited stock on this one.
Oh my God.
I know. Limited stock on this one, so 90% of the stock is gone. So Mrs.
Crazy.
Alma in Flintshire, Kim in Taunton, Pat in Somerset, Sue in West Midlands, Barbara in Lancashire, you and many more. I'm looking at you because you need to check out your baskets because we are down to the final 10% and there's no guarantee we can get any more stock because it's Sunday and Anne-Marie's down the pub.
So I'm adding in some of our red sequins. Sequin selections are on the website. Sequins are really good for your shaker cards at Christmas time, so maybe think about getting them while the offer's on. So I'm adding this in. We're going to go in with our fantastic layer. We're going to encapsulate that in there.
I like the word jolly. I'm going to use it as my Wordle word tomorrow.
Jolly.
Jolly. It's a good word, isn't it? I know it's probably for Wordle, it's not good because it's 2 L's,
no.
but I'm going to use it.
I was supposed to make that a little bit bigger so you could see the polka dots, but hey-ho, we've covered them up now. This is what happens when you're live crafting.
There you go.
And then just to emphasise that bow a little bit more as well, we are going to go in with a glue dot, and I've got a little white bow of ribbon, so we're just going to add this on here just to make this more dimensional. And then you've got a little shaker card.
That's excellent.
Look how cool this is.
So shaker card at Christmas, it's
and you
perfect.
could create this sort of front for a box front, and that's what some of the models that we showed you earlier on had done. So you could use this for card making, but also for gifts as well.
So literally, if you want to do things like that, you can do. Love that. Nat, do you want to get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely? Because I'm feeling we are cooking on gas, and there's no guarantee that these are going to be here for a later show, so we might as well do the demos now. $36.97 is your price if you would like to go for the 3 fabulous dies. Should we go for them individually, though? Because obviously, if you go for them individually and you'd use the 10% discount, then it would be $13.49, wouldn't it? $13.49 you would be paying. Let's start with Jolly, because that's my favourite. If you want to go for Jolly, that's fabulous. That's obviously something you can do with it, but I just think it's glorious. The actual die itself, I mean, it's so good. I mean, you're getting a lot of metal for your money here. And the detail that you get
The detail's incredible, isn't it? And I love how that detail sort of like sits over the card, but it also cuts into the other side of the word as well. So you get the detail on both sides. So the perfect sized card blank for cutting this out is a
6x4.
6x4. So 6x4, or you can do 6x6, and then you can obviously make your larger square cards as well.
$14.99 is price on that, or $13.49 if you use your code 10 off. Next up for you, let's have a look at Noel. There you go. I feel like I need to sing that. I don't know why. So that's Noel that you have there. Again, you can see the size of that one. Again, this is perfect for your 6x4s or any, well, you can use it on any size card, really, obviously, as long as it's 6 inches at least. But I just think that's gorgeous. Look at the detail. The filigree, lacy nature of that is so intricate and delicate.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's
gorgeous.
So beautiful.
If you are making cards to fund your own crafty habit at Christmas, I've got to say, I mean, I think cards like this, you know, that filigrary nature that you have with the die, that's adding an extra 50p
It's
to
stunning,
every
isn't
one.
it? And you can obviously paper piece some of these in if you're going to use it as a flat layer on a card. But you can also do that sort of like faux paper piece in, where you sort of like add your card to the back, and then you could cut around the edge with like a craft knife.
Makes it easier.
So it just makes it easier for you, but the effect is still there. But it is a really, really gorgeous die.
$14.99, or of course $13.49 if you use your code. EDHD76 is your item code on that one. Also, we've got snow for you. If you would like to go, what have I done with my card? There we go. Oh, no, apparently snow is hanging on by a thread.
Oh, no.
Also, I'm going to ask Taz afterwards, can we show the other snow?
We have to show those snow, yeah.
It's so big. Right, so if you want to go for your snow, you can see, there you go. You've got your large snow there down the side. It's one of those words again, isn't it? I mean, it's just, you know, on a card at Christmas.
I think the three sort of like sentiments we've used are really nice, because the snow's quite cute and would work for like sort of like younger themed cards. The Noel, I always feel like Noel has that sort of like really traditional feel to it. And then the jolly is just really happy. It's kind of like the middle ground, isn't it? So you've got a really nice sort of like contemporary style. You've got your classic Christmas with the Noel. Like they're just a really nice selection of dies.
$14.99 ZTHD35, your item code on that one. Right, the biggest bag of snow. Look at it. The price on this.
It's absolutely crazy.
You wait. Okay, it's not that, obviously. Let's have a look. So the biggest bag of snow that I've ever seen. I mean, you've got all these lovely little mini flakes of artificial snow. Check out the price. I'm going to say no more. $2.99. I'm going to be honest with you. There's no 10% off that one, because the price at $2.99 is just...
It's crazy.
It's $2.99. BVHD 35 is your item code on that one. It's huge. I just like playing with it. I feel like a cat with this. I just want to like...
It does say it on the top.
It is 30 grams.
30 grams.
30 grams.
30 grams of snow. There is so much in here. I would decanter this into your larger storage cases, because it flies when you open those bags. It's going everywhere. You're not getting it back into that bag. So put it in a storage box that you can keep closed. But it looks really good in your like acetate cards, or if you're wanting to create that snow, or sticking it on the top of scenes to elevate sort of like the snow.
Lots of people going for that. Also, whilst we're there, can I just mention the pom-poms then as well? Because look, you've got to get your pom-poms to go with the snow.
Oh, I love these.
They're like your little pre-made snowballs, aren't
they? They are your little snowballs.
You've got 1,000 of those. Honestly, and again, the price on this is exactly the same as the big bag of snow. 1,000 for $2.99. Please tell me Anne-Marie sat and counted them all.
All of them. All of the packs.
While she's in the pub, can you imagine? After she's had a Christmas sherry. 1, 2, 3. $2.99 is your price there. QPHD48 is your item code. I'm really surprised she's not phoned. Right.
She probably has. You just don't know about it.
Right, let's dive on into another demo with the fabulous Nat.
Okay, so it's Noel next, and we're using that gorgeous satin mirror, which I think is gorgeous for this style of card. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to cut that out. We've got it on gold, so let's just run that through.
There you go, so that's going through. Oh, how many have we got left, did you say, Taz? Oh my gosh. We are literally getting down to very low double figures. Literally, and that's not counting allocations. So the following people: Jane in Staffordshire. If you're wondering why I'm not moving my other arm, it's I've got my water bottle in my hand. Jane in Staffordshire, Liz in Shropshire, Yvonne in North Somerset, Eileen in Lancashire, and Janet in Hampshire. Please check out, because we are getting to that stage where we could be literally, well, have none left, quite frankly. Right, I'm having a drink, that's now.
So we're going to just peel this away from here. And you can see just how gorgeously detailed this is, but how easy all of those bits and pieces just come away. You know, you can use your pokey tool if you've got any more stubborn bits that haven't fallen out from here, but it is so beautifully detailed, this die. I absolutely love it. So I'm going to go in and I'm going to add some of the burgundy colour. Now, I'm not going to add this directly behind here. I just kind of want to edge sort of the top and the bottom. So what I'm going to do is bring in my trimmer and just kind of make, I'm going to go for like 1/2 inch, I think.
Okay, more
a
people
little
coming
border,
through.
so we're not
we are going to run out of this very soon. In fact, we're over allocating. Here we go, people.
Oh, no.
So Betty, Sandra, Rita M, Barbara, Chris, Irene, Pamela, Kath. Loving you all, but some of you are going to miss out if you do not check out now. So please, please, please check out. So you can join the likes of Yvonne and Fiona and Carleen and Jane and Liz, who are sat at home now going, I got it. Maybe with my 10% off as well. 10 off to get that price down from $36.97. What did we say the price would be? 27, 3327. So do check out using that code. It doesn't apply to everything. I will say that there's a few T's and C's, but 10% off all orders on the web and TV. I would say probably, I mean, oh gosh, I mean, I don't know what percentage, but a high percentage of the stuff that we have both on the web and the TV is covered under this deal, probably 95% or whatever. But there are a few T's and C's, so do check those out. Back to Nat.
So I've got another one of those gorgeous essential paper pads that we've got at 7. We are going to add this to matte and layer of that gold and that burgundy satin again, bringing that design in, and then I'm going to come in and I'm going to double up my foam pads again. So I'm going to use my 4 mils just to stick this on so it stands really high on here, and then we can just layer this on.
Now
And
again,
let's grab
I don't want to be a broken record. I'm not asking how lovely Taz, because obviously there are a few T's and C's. Can we just check with things like foam pads and stuff, whether that's covered under the 10%? We will try and check it out. We're going to have a look and see what the T's and C's are and see what's what for you. But I mean, anything that is applicable for that, well, actually, with the money you're saving on the main items on the show, it's like if you want to like stock up with things like your foam pads and stuff, it does make sense. Today is the day to do it.
So, and then just like earlier on as well, we're layering up with that other colour, the beautiful letters. So we just put that out.
For us?
Let's see.
Nat, can you move that up a bit, darling?
Oh, sorry.
Thanking you.
Sorry.
That's all right, no worries.
Concentrating so I can get it done before.
I know, well,
The hour's up.
before it sells out, quite frankly.
Well, yeah, that as well.
More to the point.
So just adding this on. You've got that gorgeous rustic feel to the background as well, which is giving it a
Let's remind people as well what we've got
different
coming up
look.
at 3, because more brand new items.
Yeah, brand new items at 3. We've got our Christmas essential trimmy pads.
Nice.
Perfect. And then we've also got the most beautiful, adorable Scorable cardstock coming up as well, like pattern designs. We've got beautiful festive foil. We've got deck the halls.
Okay, we're now
So
into single
many
figures with
designs.
our fabulous Moonstone dies, our Edge It Christmas Ultimate Collection.
There we
Brand new
go.
today and exclusive. You can make beautiful cards like this. Look at them. Absolutely stunning. But if you want to go for them individually, you can do. They would be, what, $14.99 each or $13.49 if you use that code. But obviously, if you're using your code on the bundle, you've only got, well, you've got a reduced price already, taking it down from $44.97 to $36.97. But then on top of that, you're going to get a further 10% off using that code, taking it down to $33.27. Nat, come over here, you glamour puss. So we are back at 3 o'clock, which is very exciting.
Yes.
Don't forget to use that code. Obviously, there's lots of items on the show that when we had them before may not have had the code applicable to them. So do check out that code and get your 10% discount. Right, I will see you after the break with the fabulous Debbie Robinson. Yep, the glamour continues. It does. But Nat is going to be back at 3 o'clock. We will see you then from us both.
Bye.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on Hobbymaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on Hobbymaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
good afternoon and welcome back to Hobby Maker. I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. Sunday is one of those days, isn't it? It's a good day to just chill out and do a bit of crafting. It's got to be done. And today is very good because it's day 6 of our 12 days of Christmas here at Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, by the way. Hi. This is the fabulous Debbie Robinson from Crafts Companion. Hello, gorgeous. The ultimate Christmas fairy. Let it be said.
Oh, thank you.
Not me, you. Oh. Although, do you know what? I'll take it, quite frankly. You're a big one for Christmas. You love it, aren't you? Don't you?
Are you kidding?
Yeah, you love Christmas.
Of course I love Christmas. Of course I do. The magic of Christmas for the kids.
How do you find Christmas in June? Are you one of those people that's like, this is weird? Or are you kind of like...
But it's not weird in our world.
No.
It's not. I say it to people all the time and they're like, that's a bit weird. And I'm like, it's not in our world. In our life, in our world, it is not weird at all. It's absolutely... It's the norm.
It is the norm. But do you find as well, it's one of those things, I think, when you do your first... Is this your first day of the Christmas event, or have you been in before?
I haven't, no. So all I know is I'm just bringing some fabulous deals.
Well, that's the thing. So it's like, do you feel like outside because it's like really hot and the rest of it, and then you come in here
I
and you
did
see
find it a
Christmas
bit
trees.
strange when I saw the Christmas tree, I shall not lie.
But don't you then, sort of like 10 minutes into the show, you're kind of like, yay, it's Christmas. It does, the festive feel wraps itself around you really quickly, let it be said.
Especially when you get good deals.
Well, this is what I was going to say. Anyway, today is a good day. I went off on a tangent, didn't I? Because today we have got a fabulous deal. Literally 10% off orders. It's applicable for some items may be excluded, but 10% off orders on the website and on the TV. So it's worth going for. This first item that we've got for you from Crafters Companion has definitely got that 10% on it.
Absolutely. So I'm kind of coming in after our lovely Sarah doing a... If you saw the takeover shows...
She didn't have the 10% though.
Did she not?
No.
Oh, I like it.
You do.
I get the 10%. So that means me coming in today, I get the 10%.
If it's applicable and it's on this show, if Sarah had it the other day, it was not applicable. There you go. Should we dive on in then? We've got a magazine
dive in,
to begin with.
We have, and it's our latest magazine. If you look at... Can I give you those a second? Because we'll talk about them in a second.
These are your freebies.
Yeah, I'm going to talk about all of this. The box magazine that we have done for many years now. This is the new look one, which is now box 8. So there is multiple different variations that we've done, but we've gone back to the traditional box. Now, the box itself has got all of the inspiration that you need to get your crafty mojo back or take some inspiration from all of these fabulous projects that you're seeing. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
Debbie,
yes.
Should we get the price down straight away? Because
Go on.
people do not want to pay £67.92.
Yeah, because they're probably thinking £67.92 for a magazine.
Boom.
Have we lost?
I just feel, because there's such a difference.
Was that floating Santa
24, then? Yeah, it was. Did you like it? And reindeer and all sorts of stuff. It's raining Santa, hallelujah. $24.99 is your price now. Okay.
Yeah.
You've got the magazine, but I'm going to say, before we show you everything that you're getting with this as well, remember there's a 10% extra off on this, so it will take it down to $22.49. How do you do that? Well, to find out if your item is applicable, all you need to do is to go to the website, hobbymaker.com. You go there and see where it says there, your discount code. So you pop that in there, 10OFF, and then it will take the 10% off. If the item is not applicable, it won't take it off, of course. But there you go. So that's in the basket there. You can see the item that we're showing you now, TC 2090, and instead of being $24.99, it would be what, $22.49 plus, of course, your P&P of $4.95 for the day, which hopefully you've already done anyway, because your P&P covers you for the entire period from midnight to midnight, which is brilliant. Right, busy. Let's get some names on the boards, and Debbie, take us through what we've got.
Well, I will just say, do you know when you do all that, it makes it so easy, because I sometimes struggle with doing things like that and forget to put the code in, and then I'm having to phone the calls. So it's really nice that you're showing that.
I would say, obviously I've said there are a few T's and C's. Literally, if you're ordering anything, put the code in. It may work, it may not. Some it will work for, most it will work for, but some it won't. But do it.
Absolutely. Now let me go back to the magazine, because the magazine is absolutely fabulous. This is what makes this fabulous. So the magazine itself is absolutely fine, but we always give you a kit. And I'm not saying just any old kit, a kit that actually works together really well.
A cohesive kit.
Yes. And everything that you're seeing here in my hand, all the projects, bar a few, are made using this kit.
So a cohesive and useful kit.
Exactly. Not like those random ones you find, Nigel, where you've got an odd toy or an odd stenciling that don't really make sense, nothing inspiration, but the inspiration is all in here. So I'm going to talk about this first, because you do get, and I'll talk about these two, because these actually work in tandem with each other. So you've got your full stamp piece there. florals on here, sentiments on here, your hummingbird on there as well, and then the dies that match. So that die actually works with that stamp. These florals die stamps work with these so that you can build them up. So that's your first two parts of it. You've got a stencil in there, 5.5 by 5.5 stencil, which again all makes sense because everything that you're seeing in there.
Gorgeous.
Gorgeous embossing folder as well. So it's a 2D regular 6x4 embossing folder. That's your freebie because the magazine here with the order inspiration, that's the cost of the £14.99 is what I'm going to say. Because you're probably wondering where the rest is, but we'll show you in a second.
Oh yeah, I've got more for you.
Yeah, literally different techniques from heat embossing, all about your hummingbirds because obviously that's what that kit's made up. But lots of projects that are in here.
These are
also,
gorgeous.
yeah, beautiful. When you get this home, you'll totally understand the quality of the papers that we've got. Now that is all the way through that middle. You'll take those out, chop them up. You're all A4 size. You've got toppers as well, so you just take your scissors and fussy cut those. You've got quite a few of them as well. And then again, all of your inspiration is all in here. Lots of different techniques. I love it. I'm not going to lie. You know, all this is beautiful, showing you about the different types of cardstock. So what do you call it?
Oh, you ready? Right, okay.
Yes.
It's all thriller, no filler. It's all glad, no bad. It's all stuff, no guff. Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much. I always remember the thriller filler, but forget the bad, gad, fad, whatever you call all that.
All of the rest.
I need to write it all down, yeah, because I keep forgetting all of that.
Words are my tool, but sometimes that tool doesn't work. There you go.
So literally, it is just jam-packed full of inspiration. It really is. So a really, really lovely magazine full of all these different hints and tips. Over 206 different ideas to get you crafting instantly. So that's the magazine,
But
and
there's
that's what's
more.
worth
Let me,
$14.99.
your crafty lyrical gangster, tell you more. Because look, you are also getting these. So that was, how much would that be?
So that's
$14.99.
$14.99.
Okay, so for a tenner, you've got all your freebies in there, but for a tenner extra, $24.99, or with your code 2249, you are going to get all of these as well.
This is amazing because we've got things in here that are going to work with this as well. Independently on their own, and lots of useful things. So
you love birds.
Stamp and die
Look at us, kissing away in another world.
Snuggling up.
We do it in this world, don't we?
Yeah. And it is a lovely stamp and die set on there as well. So that's what you're going to get. And this is part of your...
just the beginning.
Exactly. You've got your Helios, if I remember right.
Helios, yep.
And that's your lovely stamp set from the Myths and Legends.
Gorgeous, one of my favourites. Look at this,
washi
glitter
tape.
washi
Who
tape.
doesn't love washi tape? And you've
glitter.
got, exactly, can we get it out?
Yeah, too right.
Let's get it out to show
you. Are you getting 5 metres of each, if I remember rightly, Debs?
If you can remember rightly, I always remember
Let's
the 5.
1.5 centimetres in,
fact,
width.
look.
10 metres of each.
Exactly,
Hello.
and if you know washi tape, you know it's a lovely sticky back.
Hang on, you get turquoise, pink, silver, blue and gold. I thought it was 3, there's 5 in there.
There's 5
O'Reilly.
because that's why I like to get it out of box to show you what you're actually getting.
That is like Christmas. 5 gold rings. Except one is not
so you're getting
gold,
all
one is
of
pink,
that as well,
blue,
included
silver.
in that little bundle. And I say little bundle, it's not little at all, it's actually quite big.
From your Vegas collection, love this, the reverse playing card. Now, I've got to say, there is nothing Vegas-y about that.
No.
Do you know what I mean? That could be, I mean, obviously that bit is, but that could be, like, it's a bit flocked wallpaper, isn't it?
So it's a 3D embossing folder. So there it is. That's your 3D embossing folder, and it's a 6x4. Absolutely love that one.
Now, the Lovebirds paper pad, one of my favourites. This is gorgeous, your 6x6 inch pad. Oh, Debbie, do you
I have got some scissors.
Come on,
I
girl,
knew
let's
this would
go in
happen.
there.
So let's get in there. Let's get little snip.
Let's get ready to snip. Let's get ready to
that,
snip.
So there you go. You show
you.
that one.
Look at these, just gorgeous.
Beautiful papers.
Love these papers. I mean, obviously, when I look at it, I just think I want to cover furniture with it, but I just think this would be gorgeous for your paper crafting, mixed media projects, home decor, things like that as well. And the Lovebirds in there. So if you are making a card for somebody that you love, be it like a bit of family love, like a partner love, or it's best friend love, whatever it may be, that could be so pertinent for so many people. Love that.
And this is we're still going strong with this bundle.
Oh yeah.
So when you look at all of this, and if you think of this, now I know Taz did that 10% off, which brought it down to 22. What was it?
49.
So literally for £7 something extra.
£7.51.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Honestly.
So
just call me Vorderman. There you go.
So if you look at this, what we're showing you, 3D embossing folders, a pad, $5.99. I'm just going to say them all. I know we're not finished because we've got a gorgeous little set here. It's a scrapbook kit and it's all based around the circus. You've got in there and everything to make your own little special memories album. So you've got your book in there with the album. You've got all the photo like corners. You've got stickers,
little frames in there, Deb.
personalisation,
Washi tape.
frames, washi tape, foam. There's everything in there that you need to create your little 6x6
And then you've got an
scrapbook.
essential. Look at this. You have got your cards and envelopes
yeah.
in a fetching array of colours as well.
Yeah.
You have got the craft, you've got the ivory, and you've got the white. They're all in, or the cream and the white. All in there. You've got your 6 classic shades for you. How many did we get?
I think there
12.
is 12.
So you get 12 cards, 12 envelopes, which is brilliant if you would like to go for that. So all of that. So let's remind you, so for $7.51
Yeah, for
extra, taking your
$7,
price up to
exactly.
$24.99 or $22.49 with your discount.
Just so you
Get all
can
of that.
see, if you grab the other bits as
Yeah.
well, just so you can see what you're getting for that £7, whatever it was, 51. This is what you pay. I mean, literally, for £7.51, you've got a pad at £5.99 in there. You've got a 3D embossing folder that's easily £7 or £8. Just to put that in perspective, this is a little kit that is coming along with that magazine.
Bring that in, Debs, 'cause you
I
get
know,
that
that's
as
the
well.
magazine as well. With
Get all
all
of
your
this.
craft kit, with all your papers, with all your inspiration, for 22, what was it again? Sorry.
$22.49.
Thank you very much.
If you're using the code
If you use the
10
code,
off.
make
over
sure
the
you're
left.
putting that code in. You didn't have this deal the other day. I will only apologise to those people. I didn't know what was going off. I don't know what you guys do down here. You've brought this.
I don't think
10
we do,
days of
Debs, to be
Christmas.
honest.
But I'm in the house, can I just say? Yes, I'm in the house. Debbie does the deals when she comes into the house.
It's the
So
triple Ds.
definitely.
Debbie does deals. That's a DVD to
Speak
be
to
made.
tell Sarah, I can't wait to see you tomorrow.
TC 2090 is your item code on that one. Let's have a look at the board. Mary Ann in Renfrewshire, Sarah, Andrew
Wow.
and Linda. Look at you. Your crafting brings all the boys to the yard. We've got Andrew and Linda there. We've got Sheila, we've got Pam, we've got Jean, we've got Janet, Patricia. Richard's there as well. The boys are out in force for you today.
look at that.
Tanya, Cynthia as well. Jennifer in Bath, not in the Bath, in Bath. And Margaret in Hampshire as well. Maybe you are. Maybe you're in the bath in Bath. I don't know. Do you think people in Bath giggle to themselves like, I'm in the bath in Bath? I don't know. There you go. But anyway, look, you're all there on the board, but you need to check out your baskets.
Yes.
The sooner you check out the baskets, it's the only way to guarantee that you are going to get this particular item. And this particular item is plentiful. The magazine
It is,
with all
yeah.
of the freebies and then all of the extras as well. We are now seriously limited
this
stock
would
on
happen.
this one. It's brilliant. 10% discount that Sarah didn't have, just saying. Sorry, Sarah, if you're watching. 10% discount, yep, look, it pretty much off everything today. There are T's and C's. Do you know what I would do? Best way to do it, because obviously some are excluded. I would say if you put an item in your basket, use that code anyway. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That shows you whether it's applicable or not. But I do think most items are applicable. So 100FF. If you, when you are, if you put lots in your basket, obviously some of those items are applicable, some may not be, but it will do the maths. You don't have to, which is good. So TC 2090 is your item code on that one. Right, let's dive on.
What
to
a
the next
deal
one.
that is. Oh, do you want me to just... Right, OK, because that deal is quite popular, we're just going to give you an opportunity to make sure you do check out, don't miss it. But this
I
is
love
the
it when you
magazine.
talk out the side of your mouth.
I know, I don't know why I do it, like I'm pretending I'm not... This is the magazine price, right? So you've just seen what we've just shown you. We'll show you...
So just on its own with the extra bits.
With all the extras, so you'll get your stamps, you get your dies that work with your stamps, so that 5-piece die set works with this stamp set. You've got your stencil, you've got your embossing folder, all of your papers and your toppers are in the centre, so all of those are in the centre. You literally just make sure you take all of that out, and then you've got all this inspiration, and as what you've just seen me use there, is all of these items, all of the flowers. It's going to take you how to use it, how to colour them, how to do all sorts of different, styles of cards, step-by-step instruction, which is what I love. Make a masterboard, things like that. This is beautiful.
And Debbie, let's remember the magazine is all thriller, no filler.
No faff.
No, all stuff, no guff.
All stuff, I can't remember what it said.
All glad, no bad.
Oh, that's it.
What did you say? All faff. No, it's no faff, all... No, I don't know.
Now I'm going to write this down so I can remember it for future, because I knew I'd get it all mixed up. I'm telling you, I've had it every weekend, can I just tell you?
It is a weird show today, because let's be honest, how come I'm on a show with Debbie Robinson and I'm the one wearing leopard print?
Yes.
What's going on? Normally it's you wearing the leopard print, although I do wear it a lot as well, of course.
I've had it on most at weekends.
You have? Have you, maybe, I don't know, maybe you've got like socks on or something that are a leopard print.
No.
I was going to say knickers, and I thought I can't. Right, let's dive on into a message from Stephen. Look, the boys are here for you today. Hi, both. Of course, all the guys are watching us. It's the delightful, delectable Debbie.
Stephen.
Hey,
I'm loving that.
Stephen
I'm
is
loving
loving
that.
you.
I love it.
You're going all girly.
I know, because
All coy.
I've had a weekend
Do you
full
know
of compliments.
Stephen?
It's been lovely. I'm wondering if it's Stephen who walks his dog, Stephen Nicole.
And what did you say? Stephen
Stephen
walks his
who walks
dogs?
his dog, because he sometimes watches us when he's walking his dog.
Stephen, let us know if you're out with your
have to let me
pooch
know,
right
because
now.
I'm not sure.
What kind of dog has he got?
I don't know.
Oh, Stephen, let us know if it is you. There you go. She'd like to get to know you well. $14.99 extra price on the magazine, or $13.49 if you use that code because it is applicable. Right, next up for you. Do you want some more magazines? Debs?
Oh, yes.
There you go. Yours will be a lot more. I'm going to be honest. Our boxes are battered. There you go. They really are.
Nothing to do with me.
Yours will be pristine.
Now, I love inspiration, and what I love about inspiration is that there's times, and I get it, Craig gets it, Debbie gets it, we all do, where we sometimes don't know what to...
$14.99 is the price on this one for both. That's hang on, so that's a buy one, get one free. We will find out whether this is applicable. It is applicable, right? So $13.49 for both of these. Right, let's get some names
well, I was just going to say, I mean, this is, like I said, it's again full of inspiration. Lots of people in the industry, not just people, but again, can you show you the papers? I just want to show you these. There's downloadable elements to these as well. So all of those gorgeous papers. I mean, there's a lot in there, Nigel. Inspiration, lots of different techniques, step-by-step instruction. And what I love about this is everything that you're seeing in there is all based around this kit. So your tropical kind of vibe to this one is that you've got your stamps, you've got your stencil, you've got your flowers and your florals that you build up. There is an embossing folder, yet again. The embossing folder, is it missing?
Yeah, I'm going to blame Craig.
Honestly. Well, we'll blame him, he's in America.
There you go, I'll blame Craig.
I haven't got a clue what we're doing. But there is a 6x4 embossing folder in there, which is down here to give you an indication. And you'll see with the projects that you're making, that's the embossing folder. Lots of lovely things in there. I can't believe you're doing this as a buy one, get one free because
that... Debs as well, because the other magazine that you are getting...
Christmas!
Thanking you.
Yeah, bit of Christmas. Again, lots and lots of inspiration through Christmas. We've got papers galore. And I think, if I remember rightly, toppers galore in there as well. Lots and lots of lovely inspiration, showing you how to use... I did this, you know. I did it in Roaring 20s collection.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely love things like this. So it's not just card making, there's lots of things that you're going to be able to do in there. Now
you're also going to get, look, you get your stamps.
Stamps,
you've got
and you've got builder stamps, like layering stamps on there.
Your embossing folder. You're also going to get this, which is your stencil.
And
what you're missing in this one.
Oh, it's there. Oh, it's hiding.
I was about to say there's always something missing, but there's not.
No,
I
not
take
this
it
time.
back.
Not this time. So that's a fantastic kit. But if you're getting both of those...
You are.
Both of those, I will just tell you right now, I mean, this is insane. These
it's
items
even
here,
better than a buy one get one free,
Well,
because
yeah.
with your 10% discount,
10%
which this
off?
is applicable for,
which is
well, that's going to take it down to
£13.49.
$13.49. So that means it's literally better than a buy one get one free. But let's pretend it is. So Becky,
But look what you're
it's
getting.
a buy one get one
Free.
You don't get one, you get
2.
for less than the price of.
Wow.
There you go. That's what we've got today, which is good. 40. Hi, Becky, by the way. Hi, you good? She's got hay fever, bless her.
I know, bless her
$14.99. Lots of people have got it at the minute.
Isn't that,
it's itchy eyes.
I know, yeah. Isn't that a really good deal, though? That's a really fabulous deal for buy one, get one free, an extra 10% off, all of that crafty goodie and all of that inspiration.
Look at the board, Debs.
No, I'm
People
not
are loving it.
surprised. I'm
Judith,
not
Fiona,
surprised.
Susan, Francis, Gillian, Sarah, Caroline. $13.49. That is going to make it then, because we've only done that as buy one, get one free before. I believe it's now at the lowest ever price. The lowest price like ever if you use your code 10OFF. Did we have another message, did you say, Taz? Oh, I didn't know whether our dog walking Stephen had messaged back. I thought that's what it... Oh, he has messaged back. He said it's not him. There you go, sorry. And... Oh my God, that's brilliant. He lives in Stratford, this Stephen, and he does have a dog called Hakuna Matata from The Lion King. That is brilliant.
It is.
Imagine being out in the fields of Stratford.
Hakuna Matata.
But you'd have to literally be like, Hakuna Matata, come here. Hakuna Matata. That's odd, isn't it?
I love it.
like
I absolutely love that name.
Right.
It's one of my favourite
Should we
films.
show
I
some
love
more?
it. Yes, what are we moving to next, Taz? Because that's a fabulous deal. Just make sure, though, again, we're only limited quality.
Okay, the only other item I've got on the counter is the clearance grab bag, which I believe is gone, is it not, Taz? Okay, so that's not needed. That one can go. I don't have anything else. We're stuck.
I have, yes, I have indeed. Now then, Taz, you need to check this out for me then.
Okay, let's see if this is applicable.
Because every time we bring...
I suspect this won't be applicable. I'm going to say that, but we'll see. We shall see.
Every time we bring out, and I call it Simon's stash and stack, because it was Simon that was the man behind it. Is it?
15.28.
For both. One's the multi-store, one's the open space one.
So what's the difference?
So I'll show you, because first of all, the boxes, brilliant boxes. And literally, can I just tell you, you can use this for anything. It does not have to be craft. I want you to think around the house. Look at all the different ways that you could use it. It could be a first aid kit. It could be for your he shed, because it could go in with your cables, with your bricks, with
I
your
love the
kids,
fact that you
with
think
your-
I have a he shed.
I did. I looked at you and I thought,
You
have you got
did?
an he shed?
No.
I thought you might have.
I've got a big old camp garage. That's what I've got, quite frankly. Can you imagine, where's Nigel? He's out in his he shed. Yeah, that's not, it's never going to happen, is it? Things that people never said. There you go. I have got good news, though. I come fresh from my he shed to tell you that 10% discount is applicable
Yes,
on this.
yes,
So
that's what I wanted to know.
£15.28, we've got an extra, £1.53 off that, so that would take it down to...
So, do you know the multi-store?
something.
The multi-store, Nigel, is the one where you can fix this to however you want to have this and how you want to store it, because it has the removable panels, so you get 2 long strips. Now, the savvy crafter in me would be putting one of those strips in here, and then like the dividers, and then I would use it in that one as well.
And the dividers go all the way up to the top, so literally when you have
All
the
the
lid
way
on,
to top,
nothing
everything's
can
flush.
jump
Yeah,
shit.
you can put whatever you want in there. So that's the multi-store one that's got the the panels that you decide.
Both of these now, I'm going to say this, I
Yeah.
don't know whether it's true, but I'm going to say it because I think it is true. Lowest price ever. If you use your
I
code
can't remember doing it with the
1376.
10% off. I just can't.
13,
Yeah.
believe, sister, believe. 1376 is your price on this one.
But this one is your open storage. So again, you can store whatever it is that you want to store in there. Now, I love these boxes for this reason or this reason only. My craft room is a complete mess without
surprises
storage.
me. Oh, without storage. I see.
Without storage would be a complete mess. But I will just tell you, with storage...
Sorry,
Are
Debbie.
you putting your hand up again?
I am putting my hand up just because I feel like you have to interject, and I know that you are on a roll. People are multi-ordering.
I'm not
Jane in
surprised.
Renfrewshire has gone for 3. Jane in the Channel Islands has gone for 2. We are looking at a sellout very, very soon on this one. Lowest price ever. They are stackable, this stack and
Stackable,
stash.
stackable. You'll see Sarah doing all of this,
Oh, she
chucking
loves
things
it,
around,
yeah.
because just for instance, this is quite loose, but you know when you tip it up and tip it back down, tip it back up, tip it back down, it ain't going anywhere, it's staying within its...
Kids' toys.
This is where it came from. This is the gospel truth. Simon was like fed
Stephen
up of
can
all
have
the
it in Stratford for Hakuna Matata.
It
For his
could.
gravy bones
Gravy
in there.
bones, yeah, it could be a dog
Poo
storage.
bags
yeah.
in there.
Exactly.
I can't believe I said bags on TV. You can put whatever you like in there, couldn't you, quite frankly?
Any kind of storage around your house, around your she shed, your he shed, anywhere around the house. I've got one in the boot. It has all my things that I need in the boot for. So it's absolutely incredible. And like I said, it stacks really easily. I've got a lot of these in my craft room already to make sure fits into like Joe's units and things like that. And all
I
that
think
kind
they're brilliant.
Of stuff,
I
yeah.
can see why Simon, Sarah's husband,
Yeah.
decided to come up with these in the first place. So useful. Think about that out in the garage. Think about, if you've got a fisher person in the family, they like to have I don't know, the baits and the maggots and the hooks or whatever, I don't know. But all of those things that you need to like compartmentalise, whatever you want to put in here, you can compartmentalise.
Yeah.
But you can also compartmentalise, which I've now said too many times. You can actually choose what sort of sizes you want. If you want something long,
you
for
choose
like a
your own
heat tool or
size.
something, you can
Exactly.
do.
So if you don't want to have, say for instance, you want something quite long in there, you would just pull all of those out, and then you've got the slots and the grooves to put those in, so you can actually decide on what size compartment you want. And again, like I said, don't think of just craft. Obviously, we are crafters, but Sarah takes these onto Sewing Street, and every time we take them onto Sewing Street,
busy.
they fly out of the door
Do
because
you know what I think is great as well? The fact with these that, yes, you've got that kind of like frosted appearance to this. So actually, but they are, if you look, they are see-through. So like literally, you can see what's in there, which means that when it comes to like thinking, I need to buy some new tape pens or I can't find them, you know exactly where they are and you know how many you've got left. So you're not buying extra needlessly.
Exactly.
So obviously today, if it's applicable, I would go for extra bits and pieces of things, because if it's applicable for our 10% deal, it's well worth going for. Stella in Angus is in. Jill in Bristol. Elaine in Angus bought one, checked out, and then came back in for more. Elaine in Aberdeenshire. She bought one, then checked out, and then came back for another one. She's now got 2. Well done to you. Patricia in Northamptonshire has now ordered 4.
Because
Well
it is
done,
a great,
Patricia.
honestly, if you think about the cost and the price and everything come down and you're getting one of each, and the fact that you're going to be able to take advantage of that extra little bit of saving today, I would, genuinely I would, because very much into my storage now, and not just in the craft room, but around the house. So my son's got one for his cables because he drives me absolutely up the wall with cables everywhere.
Cables
wires.
are, yeah, they're one of those things, aren't they?
It just gets, and he used to say, I'll just shove them under bed or I'll just shove them. No, you won't. You'll put them away.
You
so
don't
he's got
mess
one of
with
these.
Debbie, do you know
No,
what I mean?
and he's got one that fits in his calyx unit because he's got a calyx unit just tipped up on its side, and he puts it into there. And I said, see how much nicer and neater your bedroom looks.
How old's your son?
He'll be 30 in January.
Honestly, 30. He should have sorted out his cables by now. Do you know what I mean? It's like, come on, honestly.
But you know what I mean? It's for anybody
Yeah,
through
absolutely.
any age, whether it's young or old, male or female, craft or non-craft. It's all about the storage. And I absolutely love it.
But storage that works for you as well now, okay. We are over... Did I just click at you then? I did, didn't I? Like a horse. No. Don't know where that came from. Over allocating. Basically, we have more people demanding it than we have stock of. So that stash and stacked stock is soon going to be out of stock. Stash and stacked stock. 10% off available on this one. So use that code 100FF. GR2019 is your item code on this one. If you would like to order it, 1528. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, a free phone number, and our friendly call centre are waiting for you right here, right now. You can, of course, order via the app as well. You can download the free-to-download app from your Google Store, your App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website, which, Becky, we're calling it Ho Ho Hobby Maker at the minute because it's Christmas, right? Ho Ho Hobby Maker. Right, so, hey, Becky, what's the website address? Or the W's what?
hobbymaker.com.
Thanking you. You added an extra ho, but, you know, can you have too many? I don't think so. 15.29 is your price on the Stash and Stack. You need to check out now with your 10% discount. Now, hang on. What were you moaning about there, Levi? What did you say? That I gave Becky a pre-warning and that I didn't give you a pre-warning. So I treat the ladies nice. I can give you some tips. There you go. Right, Debbie, let's move.
Well, I'm gonna bring you in one of our most portable die cutting machines ever.
I've got to say, it may be small, but it's mighty with its usage.
Absolutely super mighty. It really is. So it's a 3x6 platform. You get your folders with it. Mine's rather battered. I do apologise, but I've just had to pull this out of my bag.
Yours will be virgin fresh.
Yours will be, yeah. This is your cutting plate.
44 quid. And you've not even seen the beginning of what you were getting
Exactly. And I'm wondering if the 10% will apply to this one.
We're going to find out for you. We're going to find out.
You're getting one shim in there, which is for your 2D embossing folders. 3D embossing folders actually just fit into the mouth of the machine.
Okay, Debbie, I have news. This is applicable for the 10% off. It is applicable.
And normally, can I just tell you right now, can I just stop the press? Normally, on machines, we don't give you that.
We don't.
We don't.
£44 is now going to go down to, that's going to be bought at £39.60p. £39.60 because you'll get an extra £4.40 off that. Is that right? 40, yeah, £4.40. Yeah, £4.40 is 10th of 44 quid, isn't it? So you will be getting that price down to £39.60p. I believe that's the lowest price ever. I will check for you, but I believe it is.
Because the machine is £30, but I'm giving you some extra things in here. So let me just show you. You've got these will come with you, so you'll get your cutting plate, which is where you're going to put all your dies. All your dies go into there.
How lovely that's just one.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? It makes it easy.
Well,
you don't have to think.
Shall I tell you, Mr. Mosley?
Please do.
The simplicity without the electricity.
Oh, no, see, but we've done this.
No,
Ben
you've
says
done
that,
this.
and then I added to it.
You added more.
So what is it? Simplicity?
So it's simplicity without the electricity because there's no electric cables.
And with great portability.
Yes.
There you go.
Absolutely. I absolutely love this machine. It's one of those machines that you can take on the go. You can, and I'll be totally honest with you, Nigel. 90% of my, maybe more actually, in fact, actually, what am I trying to kid? Every time I craft, I get this machine out. I do use my Gemini 2, I shall not lie. However, I use this for all of my smaller dies, all of my sentiment dies, all of my little, like your little flowers,
petals,
your little butterflies.
And things like that,
exactly. And I use it because of that reason. It's handy, it's quick, it's portable. Now, it might be small, but it has that name, Gemini, in front of it. So it's super strong. So it does cut out perfectly as well. And Sarah always quotes like figures that you like 90% of your dies will go through there and all that. As long as it can fit into this, it's good to go.
So you get that, but what about our extras?
So the extras. Are you ready for the extras?
I am.
Right.
Born ready,
so extras, we've got a nice little set of florals and butterflies, and a little mini edgeable, and some nice little love hearts on there as well. So you can build those flowers on this one. This one has got those three. I love those love
Well, butterflies and florals, let's be honest, they are the
Exactly.
evergreens of the crafting world.
Exactly. Got more love arts for you because this one is your
Emoticons.
Thank you. So it's got your letters on there, your little love hearts, your love words, your little speech bubble
I
on
love
there.
your little envelope.
Yeah, I love
Cute.
that one. One really useful set of dies. Number one's when you want to personalise. Now they are mini, so I'm just going to show you so that you can get a good look at them. That is the size because the packaging again doesn't reflect. So I just want you to see them. But a lovely set of really useful. I use these such a lot.
You've got your ordinals in there as well, don't you?
Ordinals, yeah.
And all of that.
And your speech mark.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, not speech mark. Exclamation.
Or screamer,
question.
as we used to call it.
A what?
A screamer. That's what we called it at journalism college.
Oh, did you?
A screamer. I don't know why, but there you go.
I didn't
This is
know
what they
that.
said.
Hashtag?
Hashtag. You've got your hashtag and your ampersand in there as well.
Ampersand, yes, love that word as
And
well.
your parentheses.
And your brackets.
Well, that is your parentheses.
Oh, is
I'm
it?
giving you the posh words, Debs.
Well, could you just speak English today? I mean,
think
you
you
know
find
what
it
I'm
easy
like.
English, yeah.
Just speak. I don't understand that sort of word. It's too big.
Parentheses.
A what?
Parentheses.
Parentheses.
Parentheses. That's
Parentheses.
brackets.
I've
Do you
learnt
know- Can you
something
please
new.
check that now, Taz, in case I've said that completely wrong? But I'm sure it is.
That's
But brackets. That's
dies coming in this bundle. Just point it out there. A really lovely little set there with your
Cute.
buttons and your scissors, your little ribbit, not
And your
ribbons,
embroidery
cogs.
hoop.
Embroidery hoop, yep. So that's your sewing
Do
set
you
of
do any
dies.
soft craft?
I do cross stitch. I haven't done it for a while, but I've done lots of cross stitch in the past. I used to make my own clothes when I was younger.
Oh, how fabulous.
Well, I say make my own clothes. Alter clothes would be the right word.
Okay.
I used to upcycle things back in the 80s.
How cool is that?
So, yeah, so I used to do it all. But I did everything by hand stitch.
Did you have like big old backcombed hair in the 80s?
Oh, I did.
I imagine you like a big old booth.
Big, thick blue eyeliner.
Oh, come on.
Boob tubes and skin-tight leggings with piping up the side of the legs.
But enough about me. So how cool would that be?
I used to love doing
Have
that.
you got pictures of you in like boob tubes and rah-rah skirts?
Rara
and things?
skirts, yeah?
Can we please
Yeah.
see them?
No.
No, we're off air, obviously. I need to
I'll
see
show
that.
you. I'll
Thank
show
you.
you.
Yeah. I'll stick
And you
it
won't
on
be taking any
Instagram.
snaps. I knew that were coming. Right, so you get that set in there as well. You're also going to get a really lovely set from your baby. So that's your baby set. Now this one, you're going to think, well, Debbie, that's not going to fit through the mini. Well, you're wrong.
It's only the frame, though, that doesn't
It's
fit
the
through the
frame,
mini, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, the tag will. And actually...
I think that
let
does
me
as
just
well.
put that on there. Yeah, and yeah.
Yep.
So two of the dies there, if you can use the die cutting machine, so yeah, you can use those. And they're nice little mats and layers there for you.
Okay,
all
so
of
you
that.
get all of that for a price of £39.60, I believe, with your 10% discount if you use the code 100FF. Now, we've had a message from Margaret. Let's have a look, Margaret. What does Margaret say? The mini is my little champion.
Thank you, Margaret.
How lovely. I love the fact you've like, shouted that as well. The mini is my little champion.
Thank you, Margaret. You tell her. You
That's
tell
Margot
her.
in Fife, isn't it? We love our Margot. She messages in a lot, bless her heart. We're looking
Yes.
down there because we can't read
I
that,
can't
'cause
read
Debbie
there,
and
so
I've
I
got
have
old
to. I have to
eyes.
look down there. So apologies, you're thinking, what's she
It's
looking
on a
at
big
down
screen
there?
down there, you
There's
see,
a big
so that-
screen, but I've got my boxes in way, so I can't see. So I'll
There
move
you
it
go.
there and I can see it.
Do you want to show us this in action?
Let me have a feel. Is that paper or card?
It's kind of like a halfway house.
Right, let me grab my scissors.
What about that?
Oh, yes. You're not supposed to do that.
Really don't think I should
Dis-
take it from the set.
dismantling
But
the
there you go.
set.
There you go. Oh my gosh! Do you know what I've done as well?
What
I've
have
just
you
read.
seen?
Well, no, look, I've just seen. I'm like, oh, I shouldn't do things from the set. Obviously, I have done before because look what I've just revealed. Look at that.
What are you like?
Who wrote that? Is that your writing, Debs?
That's not my writing. That's
Whose
too
writing
posh for
is
me.
that?
I can't write like that.
I
Is
have
it
no
yours?
idea, but there you go. No, it's not mine.
When did you do that?
I didn't do it, but somebody did it, obviously on the
didn't
show.
do it.
Maybe it was Carl. I don't know who it was, but there you go. But obviously,
Someone did it.
Obviously, I've nicked things off the set before. Well, not nicked it, just purloined them to use. Do get your emails in today, because we are loving the messages today. We were talking about Christmas. I haven't asked Debbie. Favourite Christmas chocolate, favourite Christmas movie, favourite Christmas tune?
So, favourite Christmas tune? Oh, this is a tough
Because I was asked this, you see, for part of our lookbook, which is on the website at the moment, the hobbymaker.com website. Basically, there's a lookbook there where you've got lots of, sort of like little Christmas makes and tells you what's coming up in Christmas. Also, all of the presenters have done sort of like traditions for Christmas and ultimate Christmas tune. And mine was a Jane McDonald Cruise into Christmas medley. Well, no, because you get more than one song.
Surprise me.
I know, honestly, I love Jane, as people well know. But no, it's brilliant because every part of that song.
So I like
It's fabulous.
Last Christmas with Wham.
Yes.
It's quite a classic, isn't it? But one of my favourite all-time Christmas songs is one by Leona Lewis. Of
Oh.
One More Sleep.
That's lovely.
I absolutely adore that
do you want,
song.
Do you want to know something very lovely?
Yeah.
You know Al, my husband.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like every Christmas, although he's not done it for the last couple of years, so he is lacking on this now. He does a little video that he sends me when I'm like away with TV or whatever.
Oh,
and it's him and he goes like, one more sleep there.
Oh,
and
that's
he does
so
little
sweet.
actions to one more
Yeah, I
sleep
think that's
there.
what I love
Yes.
about it. And I adore that song. So that's one of my favourites. Christmas film.
It's like, one more sleep.
Can
Oh,
I
yeah,
say-
it's brilliant.
Can I say Die Hard?
Which one?
Die Hard.
Yeah, do you know lots of
Can I
people have
say
said
Die
Die Hard. You're not the first, you're not the last.
I love Die Hard, and I know people go, it's not Christmas. Yes,
It
is.
is.
Yes, it is. It was coming off Christmas, so yes, it is. Technically, it's Christmas.
Debbie's got the finger out,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely.
It is a
And then
Christmas
Christmas
movie.
chocolate. There's too many.
Well,
After
if you only have
8
one,
minutes.
see, a classic.
Absolutely. When you get Roses, Quad Street, all those. I don't like the heroes and the what do you call it? These can't they just
Isn't
go
that
back to
funny?
old-fashioned roses?
See, I either think you're a hero and a celebration kind of person, or you are a Roses and Equality Street kind of
Roses
person.
and Quality
I agree.
Street. That's the age of me.
I agree.
When they were the big tins, not these little puffy little things that these.
The little packets
What are
now.
those?
Yeah.
What are those? Yeah, so absolutely. Now,
Alison's messaged in about her favourite Christmas things. Favourite film is White Christmas. Oh, I love a good old musical. I love that too. And I do love, there's a film now, let me see if I can get this right, The Bishop's Wife.
Never
Have you
heard of
seen
it.
that? I've never heard of it. That's
Never
a
heard of it.
classic. I'm going to get the DVD and bring it in for you, Debs.
Never
Or maybe
heard
you
of
can
that
just
one.
download it on
Put it
one
out-
of
I'll
those
put it out there.
fancy things that people have now, like Prime and Netflix. I'll
Now,
bring the VHS in for you.
did you see the lovely die cut piece? To
didn't even
perfection.
look,
I know,
sorry.
I was too busy die cutting. Now I could emboss that with an
Die cut
embossing
hard,
folder.
that's what you do.
Yeah. It used to be called die cut, Debbie. That's what,
you?
yeah, my little nickname, yeah.
You've had
Now,
a few of those.
You've got some really four strong sucker feet that will stick onto surfaces. You just literally push that down. You don't need to moisten them or lick them or wet them or anything like that. You just literally put them onto your surface. You can have that onto a glass mat and pick your glass mat up. It's that super strong. I haven't got my glass mat with me today, but I will just tell you to release that.
I'm gonna
'cause
go
that's
and get
now-
one.
Oh, bless you. Go on then. You go and grab it. But literally, you just pop that down and it's onto your surface. So it could be a wooden surface, it could be a glass surface, it could be a craft mat, anything. And then you simply remove it. You just rock it back and forth. That's all you need
It's
to
a
do.
hunky-dory one, but we're
Oh,
one
do?
big family.
Well, of course we are, yeah. So let's pop that down. You push that down, and then you lift it up, and it lifts you. You can literally pick that up with one finger if you want to
Look
do that.
at that.
So it just shows you the strength of those sucker feet.
Shocker.
Sucker feet, yes. So absolutely. Incredible machine. Lots of nice little goodies that you're getting with it. You are getting your folder, your cutting folder, and you're getting your shim that you need for your embossing folders, regular embossing folders, 3D straight into the mouth of the machine. And then all the freebies that you get in, I said freebies, they're not really. What did we say that got that price down to?
It takes down by another £4.40 to £39.60.
£39.60, the machine's £30. So
So
for
£9.60.
£9.60, you're going to get all of these fabulous die sets and including that big one that I have just literally. Oops, wait a minute. In fact, shall I try and put?
Oh,
I'll
do you
try
want
and
me to-
pop them there.
do you want- yeah,
we
there you go. Well done.
And then we've got those two. We'll
Okay,
load
I'll
those
hold
two.
those.
And then I'll load this one as well. So a really nice set of dies. Let me put that one back on there because I'll have to remember I've taken it out of the packaging. There we
So
go.
all of these dies that Debbie's
All
showing
of
you now,
this.
£9.60.
Exactly.
If you
That's a
use
lot,
your
That's a
code.
lot of metal for your money.
You need to use your code 10OFF. NA2034 is your item code. But let's go back to the beginning of the show.
Can I
because, you
just
know-
check if we still got these
Oh.
plates?
Oh my God, if we've got
Can
the
we,
plates.
can we just do the plates?
Yeah, and let's
Thank
see
you.
if the plates are applicable. Again, I'd be surprised if they are.
I would
and
be
I've been
surprised if
already.
they are, but
So let's do, what, should we start with the 9x12, Debs?
we will do. So that's the biggest one.
Yeah, the big one, the A4 one, yeah?
Yeah. Now, it's normally we'll tell you, oh, we're bringing you the bag, but we're bringing you everything.
Show me.
So you're going to get the
Hang on, so the bag is
bag.
included?
You're going to get the 2 cutting plates. So this is your consumables for your Gemini 2 or your original Gemini. So you've got 2 white cutting plates. Just for those people that are watching that are saying, where can you get the clear plates for the original Gemini? We don't do them anymore. It is now white. These are super toughened plates. So these are now the new plates. These will fit through your Gemini. So you've got 2 cutting plates in there.
Just to say, this is not part of the deal. The
It's still a good
10%
deal.
off.
I'm just
But
gonna say-
we do have split pay. It's on
Yeah.
a deal already. Deal price $69.99. Split pay means today all you need to pay is $34.99. Lots of people normally go for this because it is just such a useful item.
And it really is, because it's your consumable part. Now, those are now up to 3 times stronger than the originals. I'm saying right now, I know for a fact it's more, because I use mine and I've still got my originals from nearly 2 years. In fact, it's more than 2 years ago. This was the game changer of all game changers. So the plastic shim is now this frosted, super toughened. It says up to 10 times stronger. I'll tell you now, I've only had one and I've never needed to replace it.
Well, you put things to the test,
And
let's be honest.
I craft all the time. I do all my prep at home. I use that all the time at home, and it's absolutely honest.
Have you got a
to God,
craft room?
Yes, I have. Yeah. Now you're also going to get in this bundle your double-sided magnetic shim. Useful one with all the grids on there, but the really useful one is if you're card making and say you wanted to put that tag in the middle of a 4x4, you would look at your 4x4 grid, place your dies, stick that onto there, and then use that as instead
as
of
a guide.
Yes, exactly. So you're getting the magnetic shim. You're also getting the rubber embossing mats, perfect for all your embossing techniques in terms of what you need to use for things like embossing with stencils,
Yeah, so if
and
you need a
embossing
little bit
your
of extra
dies. Yeah.
give.
And then you've got your metal shim in there. So it's literally the complete set of plates. So if I just put those back up there.
And they
it's
all
the
come in here?
Yeah, complete set. And you're also getting the bag to go with to make sure that everything can stay together. So you pop that all together. Let's put them there we go. Let's get all those in there. Let's get all those nice and crushed together and put those into there. So it's all of those plates. Now, when I say that this is on a fantastic deal, it really is. The plates now, the cutting plates are £15 each. So that's £30 worth of cutting plates in there. But you're getting your magnetic, you're getting your plastic, you're getting your rubber, you're getting your metal, and you're also getting the storage bag for that price that you're seeing on the screen.
Do you know I got tanned last week? I've just noticed my arm. It is quite tanned, isn't it? It is. Oh, I'm loving that.
okay.
No, apparently camera 2 makes you look darker. There you go.
I did wonder, because I
was
didn't
gonna say,
think we were
remember
looking
being that
quite glowing.
tanned,
We
but
look
there
very
you
glowing
go.
today, yes.
I'm
So
loving
that's
that.
for your Gemini 2 or your original Gemini.
Busy for this. AJ in Cheshire, Stephanie in Nottinghamshire, Lorna in Fife, Lindsay in Ayrshire, Crafter and Kat, wherever you may be. Welcome. Thank you very much for popping it into your basket. You've got all of that. So 9x12-inch plate bundle. Plus, you have got the storage as well. $34.99 is your split pay.
It's the opportunity to get hold of a spare set. I've often said, you know, because I do dabble into like multimedia dies, I will have a set of cutting plates with my multimedia dies. I don't cross over it between my multimedia to my craft. You can if you want. I personally don't. So I always have 2 sets of plates. I'll tell you now, me plastic shim, 1.
Really?
Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean, it's good to have. It's good to have as a spare. People do cut into them, things like that. But for that price that you see on the screen, for the entire plate set, the entire plate, and this is not just for the Gemini 2, it is for the Gemini as well, the original Gemini, if you've got the original Gemini. So please bear that in mind. Those cutting plates, the plastic shim have now changed, so we no longer manufacture the other ones, but these go through your original Gemini. Just to stress that, because I get asked this so many times.
Can I ask a question? And can
Yes.
you use this with other machines, like other brands?
I don't know. I'm going to put it out there. I don't work with any of the other brands as machines, so I couldn't say. They were made for the Gemini 2 and for the plate configuration, so the like rollers in machines, they work
all
to
different.
that. Yes, so that's all I can say. I can't
So
recommend.
optimum results, if it says Gemini, use Gemini.
Use the Gemini, yeah.
2-way split pay on that, $34.99. Busy. Cynthia in Merseyside, you are in now as well. And then Jacqueline in Lancashire as well. Keep the emails coming. I want to know about your favourite Christmas chocolates, your favourite Christmas film, and your favourite Christmas musical song. We need to know. We'll get you on that
Absolutely.
dance floor at the Christmas office party. We've got one for you now, Debs, actually.
Have we?
Let's have a look. Oh, hang on, we're going to change the price on
Okay,
this
okay.
first.
Yeah, 'cause
Let's do one
this is-
9x6. Do you get the same combination here as in there, but just in smaller?
Yes.
That's good.
Yeah, so what you've just seen in the big version, you're now seeing in the smaller version. Now, I say smaller version.
It's still big, 9x6.
Gemini Junior. So anybody who has a Gemini Junior. Now, I know that we did a Gemini Junior, that lovely mint. It was a gorgeous.
Mojito.
There it is.
The
We
mojito
did
one?
we did
Oh, no, that one.
Yeah, there it is. We did that here with you guys. It was an exclusive to you.
Oh, the Gemini Junior.
The Gemini Junior, yeah. Now, we don't manufacture the Gemini Junior anymore. Do you know
I was
why?
gonna say it. Why?
Because the Gemini 2 does everything.
Okay.
So that's why we don't manufacture it anymore. However, you still can get plates. We did say we would not stop you doing plates. You can still get your plates. So, and can I just mention, Gemini Pro users who want a Gemini Pro plates, They're the ones, because you turn them sideways and they'll fit into the mouth because it's a 12-inch. That's 9 by 12. Your Gemini Pro was a 12-inch mouth opening. So if you've got a Gemini Pro, you need these in your life.
If you want that one, we'll put the details up at the side for you, because obviously that's your 12 by 9 if you want to go for that. But if you want the smaller one, which is still big, 9 by 6, then that's the one that Debbie has.
And you've got your 2 cutting plates again, so it's exactly the same what I've just said for your Gemini Junior users or your Gemini 2, because this then gets the smaller plate, goes through faster as well, but they are replacement plates for there. You've got your plastic shim, you've got your metal shim, you have your double-sided magnetic shim, and also your rubber embossing mat, and included in that one is your small bag as well. So everything nice and neat to put in, and it is the complete set. And seriously, this is the time to get hold of your consumables, and maybe you've just got your larger plates, but you don't want to get your large plates out all the time. I do it a lot. I'll be totally transparent with you again. I use my Gemini Junior plates a heck of a lot more than the big ones.
$49.99 shouldn't be on split pay, but it is for this one. So if you want to use it, 2 split payments of $24.99. We do not charge you for split pay. And of course, there's no interest to pay on split pay either, which is great. Carol, Carleen, Trudy, Cat, Jean, you have this in your basket. You need to check out. Now, I mentioned a message. Who was the message from? Lovely Taz. We've had a few. This is good tips. Let's have a look. The first one is Stephen. Stephen says, Christmas movie, Home Alone, 1, 2, 3 and 4, Die Hard and Scrooge, sweets, all big tins and music last Christmas. I wish it could be Christmas every day. I'm assuming you mean the song and not just in general. But yes, that would be, I do like that song as well. I wish it could be Christmas every day.
Yeah, that's a good
another
one.
one that gets
Is that
you
Wizard?
singing along. That is.
Yeah, Wizard.
Yes.
Yeah, Roy Wood.
Yes, it is. Roy Wood and Wizard. We've had Glenda in West Yorkshire as well. Glenda says, my favourite film, Holiday Inn, Wizard, Chocks, everything Glenda. Oh, hang on, let me work that out. Favourite film is Holiday, The Holiday. Music is Wizard, and Chocks everything. There you go.
My kind of girl, Glenda.
Yeah, absolutely. Bit of Wizard on the record player, and then eat what you like. Jacqueline in the West Midlands. Hi guys, I love the Leona Lewis song. One more sleep.
I can't say it because my voice is really
better than other ones. Christmas Chocks, Raffaello. Film, if you believe, with the very young Hayden Panettiere. I can never know how to say this woman girl's name. Hayden Panettiere. Panettiere, thank you. I don't know that either. Do you know Mrs. Miracle? Somebody mentioned that earlier. No, I'm going to have to watch these. Right. Oh, Jane, another message as well. This is good. I believe in Father Christmas. That's my husband's favourite song. Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Cherries in brandy chocolates. Oh, touch a posh. And Miracle on 34th Street. Loving that. Thank you, Jane in Nottinghamshire. Right, let's do another deal. Let's start at the very beginning.
Go back to the... do we have any left?
Well, we shall find out.
Because you've got the
I've got the extras.
Yeah, you've got the extras.
I hope we have got some left, because if we haven't, this is going to be a pointless exercise, isn't it? But let's have a look. OK, we're over-allocating, but we need you to check out your baskets. Debbie, would you kindly waggle your finger in a very matronly way at the screen?
I was just going to say, I've got another show later on today, but this is not on. So, look at me. Oh, no. So for those people that do have this in the basket and you want to take advantage of that fabulous price with the 10% off, with that bundle for £7, what we worked it out at.
Oh, £7.51.
We'll recap that for you, because I am going to tell you now, I know our Debs is here this week. I don't know if we can do this again this year.
Debs Fisher?
Debs is in.
The squirter's in, is she?
Yes, she is indeed. Yes, the fish. She's going to be in. She is. Absolutely.
Okay. You've been very nice now. I'm just going to name and shame. Susan in Greater Manchester, Mary Ann in Renfrewshire, Marilyn Richardson, Sarah in Nottinghamshire, Beryl in Northumberland, Linda in Staffordshire, and Natalie in Lincolnshire. If you don't check out, you could be missing out, and we don't want that, quite frankly. No. Serving the sass, loving that.
Better sass.
Oh, yeah.
Feeling really sassy. I am.
Shashi.
Bit of sass.
Shashi Robinson. Right, what do we got?
The magazine. It's the latest magazine. It's our new box in our new format, our box 8. It's full of inspiration. When I say this, fancy folds, masterclasses in stenciling, embossing techniques, shaped creation cards, things about product itself, clean and simple cards. That's a gorgeous card if you want to try that. Masculine Makes, always a nice one, because you would look at this and think it's all girly, but we've got experts across field, just showing you what you can do. Lots of different types of folds, techniques. I mean, the technique that Sarah Jane's done on this one is just absolutely beautiful. All the gorgeous papers in there and all those lovely toppers as well. And then you've got all the lovely fuchsia in there. Lots of different projects, step-by-step, picture instructions as well as a clear instruction. On top of that...
But that's just the beginning, because you're paying for the magazine, but standard with the magazine, you get this.
Yeah, and all those projects that you've just seen in there are using these stamps, these dies. Now, these dies...
So it's none of your random nonsense, is it?
Exactly, exactly. We've got stencil in there as well that matches. You've got your fabulous fuchsia on there as well, and that's an embossing folder. So all of that is what you'll be paying for the magazine as a rule.
So $14.99 for the magazine, but you can see our price is $24.99. So you're probably thinking, OK, what are you getting for their extra tenner? You are getting 5 rolls, 10 metres each of the washi tape.
Absolutely. Let's take those out so you can see them again. We've got a bit of time.
So 50 metres of this.
Yeah. Beautiful colours. I love washi tape. Debbie's favourite. She loves washi tape. She's done many masterclass with these. They're absolutely fabulous. Look at all those gorgeous, gorgeous, dazzling colours. Stunning.
I mean, it is quite soft, isn't it? You would think it's going to be really like
You think it's rough, but it's not. It's like a super soft glitter. It's almost like the encapsulated glitter that we do in a cardstock.
Does it? I don't
know. No, it doesn't shed. No, it's absolutely perfect.
No,
Deb's has done this where she's put it onto a card base and then cut into it. I have, and it doesn't. I wanted to put it to its test. Gorgeous for wrapping around. I will just say, I wouldn't be using this washi tape like you would normally use washi tape to stick your dies down.
No.
This is decorative washi tape.
This is fashion, not fixed.
This is fashion, yeah, exactly. So that's coming in.
So that's included. You're also getting your lovebirds. Now, obviously, you will have noticed a bit of a sort of like a birdie theme with the actual magazine.
So this is your stamp and die set. So your stamp and die set is in that bundle as well.
Talking to lovebirds.
Lovebirds, you've got these gorgeous double-sided papers, can I just tell you? Beautiful double-sided papers with the lovebirds featuring in there. 6x6, 24 sheets, 12 design, 2 of each.
Then you've got this from our fabulous Vegas collection.
3D embossing folder. I'm just going to put it there so you can see it, because it did come from the Vegas, but like you said, it doesn't scream Vegas to me. It's got a gorgeous, lovely, regal feel to that. And that's a 3D embossing folder. You've got a stamp from the Myths and Legends range, which is the Elios stamp.
Then we've got this
one. You have your 6x6 cardstock.
So 12 cards and envelopes there.
Exactly, in cream, craft and white, and then you get the matching envelopes as well to boot, so you've got all of those in there. And this is a little scrapbook that you're going to pop in, well, I say, you're going to build. If I just turn it round, because you can never see it, but look at everything that you're getting there. It's absolutely incredible. All the papers to decorate each one. This is your little scrapbook. It's got a little window that you can decorate. You've got all the corner pieces for your photos. You've got lots of extra toppers and stickers on there to personalise it, and papers to personalise those pages. This is what you can be creating with it. Frames in there as well. It's a really lovely kit. And all of that, Nigel, all of that.
For $24.99.
For $24.99.
Well, you say that.
Well,
discount
we
is going to
say
take
that.
it down to $22.49.
Exactly.
A couple of questions.
Yes, of course.
First off, we've had Fran in Greater Manchester say, what is washi tape? What do you actually do with it?
So washi tape's got a lovely... Let me just pull that back so I can show you just for one. It's got...
Oh, it's alive.
It's like... So it's not like a super strong adhesive. It's quite a... It's not low tap, though. It's like a midway one.
Yes.
But it's what you can... So can you see there? It's got like a sticky... So this goes onto cardstock, so you can pop that onto cardstock. So if you wanted to decorate a bit of a glitter around an edge, that would look lovely.
Can you tear this one? Because there's some washi tape you can tear.
Ready? So, tear.
Yes.
Tears really easily. And, can I add, neatly. Just neatly. And this is the thing. You'd expect that tear and loads of glitter to fall out. Nothing. It's like almost encapsulated into there. So washi tape's been used in craft for many, many long time. Whether you use it for decoration purpose, for sticking down your dies, again, do not use this for sticking down your dies. Use this for decoration pieces. Use it on your cardstock. Use it around the edges to create a lovely glitter effect. Pop it onto cardstock, cut into it, die cut into it as well. Especially with colours. Put all the colours down, Nigel, and then die cut into it. I did it with an Easter egg. Looked fabulous. Because it didn't look like an Easter egg, it looked like a balloon.
Which is lovely.
Honestly, it's just beautiful. So washi tape can be used for many, 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 many things.
Okay.
You'll see people in the industry.
The second question, and this is about something that came up in my ear about half an hour ago. Okay. Did you say somebody asked me about, have I seen an alpaca? Somebody said I want to see. Who messaged and said I wanted to see alpacas? We'll find it later. But yes, I would. Davina, I would love to see alpacas.
I'd love to see alpacas.
I would be very happy to see alpacas.
Yeah.
Look, good afternoon, Nigel. You said you would like to see alpacas. I just watched a baby alpaca being born. You need to go Cannon Hall Farm and their shop. Right, where's Cannon Hall Farm? I'm off to Google that, and I'll be back after the break with the fabulous Hunkydory legend that is Nat. You're back later.
6 o'clock with Dave.
6 o'clock with Dave. Debbie, say goodbye to the world.
Goodbye.
And don't forget to use your 10% discount where it's applicable. 10 off. 10OFF is the code to use. Right, from me and Debs. Bye.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on Hobbymaker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on Hobbymaker on the 23rd. See you soon.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to what is promising to be, well, it's continuing to be a very busy afternoon here.
So busy.
Actually, I look like I've got a halo on, haven't I? Don't I? Just realised.
Christmas.
I do look like, hello, we've got great deals. That's there because, look, today's web deal is 10% off all orders, web and TV. There are certain T's and C's that apply, but I do know that the brand new items we're about to show you now from Hunkydory that are brand new and exclusive are covered in this. So use that code 10OFF. Use it on everything and see if it works.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to say today.
I think that's the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going to be disappointed in that, are you?
No.
Try it on everything.
It's working on a lot of things, I will say. Anyway, hi, I'm Nigel. This is Nat from Hunkydory.
Hi.
You've had a busy day already, haven't
I know.
you? Should we talk about these? So excited. Brand new. Let's talk about the gold one to begin with. These are the brand new festive Trim Me pads. Now, if you don't know what the Trim Me pads are, I am going to say they are absolute genius. And they take away one of those problems that you may have in the crafting world of thinking, how do I get things centralised? Let's explain more.
So these are our Trim Me foiled insert pads, but they can be used on the outsides of your cards as well. So we have got 7 brand new designs within this one. You get 6 of each set. Now, they are absolutely stunning. We've got beautiful foiling in here, and again, we do have gold and silver in all of these designs. But what makes these truly special is the reverse of
so if I take one out...
Oh no, just flip it over.
Oh, I could too, couldn't I? I wanted to be all big and butch and just tear one out then, yeah.
Don't be ruining samples.
Sorry, Dave's in later, so not a chance.
And you can see you've got this crazy grid here. Now, this grid comprises of A5, 8x8, 7x7, 7x5 in both portrait and landscape,
so it says
6x6, 4x6, 5x5, 4x4, 3x4. Because you've got all of these sizes, though, if you make a card that's like maybe a 7x8, you can actually use the different like figures on here to kind of like make your own up. When you use the grid to cut it out, it automatically takes off a quarter, so it fits perfectly on the size of your card. These are fantastic for using with your Adorable Scorable that we've got on the show today, because things like Adorable Scorable, things like little books as well, launches like that, we don't have inserts that go with them. So this is an all-rounder insert that you can use for so many different things. Again, you can use them on the insides and the outsides of your cards. Also great for using with dies because we can cut around those sentiments too. But this is what makes your Trim Me's truly special. And what you don't get is you cannot see this on the reverse of it either.
Exactly. It's so clever, it really is. So that's
really
the premise. I mean, it makes perfect sense because basically everything is centralised.
Yeah.
So you are going to get a professional result with your card, whether you're making it for a friend or whether it's for charity or indeed to sell for, you know, to make some cash yourself. 10% of our stock is gone already. I've not even told you that the 10% discount takes this down to about £9, which we've never had for these pads before. This is the brand new one, the Season's Greetings. So let's have a look at the Season's Greetings that you are going to have. You've got Christmas Blessings, one and all. Happy Christmas. You have got that one there, which is
wishing you a very Merry Christmas.
We've got
wintertime wishes, especially for you.
Thank you. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
Season's Greetings.
And it's the most wonderful time of the year. So we are getting all of those in that fabulous gold. I mean, just lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it? And I love the fact that, you know, you've got that foiling on there, so it's going to match like foilings if you're wanting to use these on kits. It makes your cards extra special. And if you're someone that makes to sell, having an insert that is foiled as well. That's another extra like addition you can put on the cost of your cards.
20% of our stock has allocated already. So Pamela, Diane, Barbara, Carol, Tracy, Karen, Nita, Amanda, well done to you all. You've got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure the purchase. £9.99 is your price, but obviously this is covered under the deal. So this, my friends, is your best friend for the day. And it's only today. Tomorrow, when we have day 7,
it won't be on
tomorrow. Hold for a ball game. Nope. Something good, but you know, this
you might want to get these trim me's like sometime next week, but you're not going to get this discount.
Well, let's say Anne-Marie comes in next week with these. Is she going to have that code?
No.
No.
Amy's not going to have
Nat's
that code.
got it, quite frankly.
Bex isn't going to have the code.
She can try, but she can whistle.
Not allowed.
Well, no, not allowed.
Only.
It's not allowed. 10OFF is your item code if you would like to go. A quarter of the stock has now gone on this one. So use that code. It applies for a lot of stuff on the website and on the TV. So give it a try and see what happens. But it will definitely work for this one. Right, next up for you. It's the silver. Now, is it the same sentiments?
It's exactly the same sentiments.
Fabulous.
So 7 brand new sentiments. You get 6 sheets of each, so you are getting multiples in here. Across the whole pad, there's 42 sheets in here.
That's so good.
It's crazy, isn't it?
But also, if you think about the potential, the possible permutations for perfect positioning, which is a lot of P's there, this is just fabulous, isn't it?
They're so good. And I always like them to know that if like I've got a certain space within my card, say like I know I've got 4x4 and I can add a sentiment to it, then I just need to trim this down to the guidelines on the back. I'll be able to pop a little bit of a mirror on the reverse of that if I wanted to as well, to like matte and layer it. It just makes it so special.
It really does. I'd say Christmas blessings one and all. That's lovely.
I really like it.
Yes, I like that a lot.
Like we had with the sentiments earlier on as well. I feel like there's a real nice mix of sentiments in here. Sentiments for all different types of people.
Traditional, cosy, fun, a bit of everything.
All covered under the sentiments, and these are brand new today. These are your Season's Greetings trim knee pads. So if you've got your past Christmas ones, you won't have any of these designs either. So brand new.
Now, Nat, guess what? A third of the stock has already gone.
I'm not surprised.
A third of the stock.
They're absolute essentials for Christmas, really.
Are these samples using these as well?
Yes,
Some are,
a lot of them do have the sentiments on. So these show you cards that have been created, and then these have actually been used on the sentiments on the fronts of your cards. So whether you're going to use them as inserts or whether you're going to use them as outserts, as we like to call them, there's something for everyone here.
'Tis the season to be jolly. Look at that. I'm not sure how that goes together. Oh my gosh, is that an Amy card?
No, I don't think it is actually.
Gosh, who's made that? That's incredible.
This was made by Lynn.
I couldn't work that out.
Look at that.
But that's fab.
It's so cool, isn't it?
How fabulous is that?
And this cardstock is coming up as well.
Yes, it is.
A brand new Adorable Scorable designer selection.
It's a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up, which might also be on the 10% deal. So do shop ahead. Take advantage of our cat pin here, $4.95, and fill your boots with all things Hunkydory and more.
If you have your Moonstone mini dies as well, they fit perfectly around your sentiments, so they're a really easy thing to sort of like bring in with these.
I love it. However you use these, whether you are cutting into them, die cutting around them, or whether you are literally trying to get them bob on, centralising them as the insert inside your card.
Yeah.
Either way it works. Hang on 2 seconds.
Did
you just say that?
Today.
What did you say? Hang on, we just said like a third, and now like with the allocations for the silver option, 70%.
I know, I can't.
You are literally, I've seen your flabbergasting many a time.
I don't know what we're going to do if this sells out.
Today, your flabbergasting is a lot, isn't it?
I'm quite shocked at how quick.
It's a serious flabber that she's got on her glass today. If you want the gold option, half the stock has gone on that, but lots of you going for this as well. We do have more stock of the gold, so it's not like, oh, that's not successful. It's going very, very quickly. I would say lots of you actually going one for one, actually going for one silver and one gold. 10% off both, and of course, it's all covered under the 1p&p, so it makes sense. So let's just reiterate on that one. So if you want to go for the gold, which is that one there, $9.99 is your price on that. EYHD 84 is your item code. With your discount, it's going to be, what, about £9, because you get, what, 99p off it, basically. So well worth going for. Then that's the silver. If you want to go for the silver, love it. Look at that. I mean,
it's
the bling
so
on
nice,
that silver.
isn't it?
That's EYHD. Oh, no, it's not. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Was too quick, wasn't I? The silver, again, £9 if you want to go for it in your with your discount using that code 10OFF. YCHD29. Right, let's carry on with more brand new, more exclusive, and let's get a little bit designer. Right, this is fabulous.
This one.
From here, isn't it? The Ultimate Collection. Okay, now let's talk about this. This is all brand new today.
All brand new today.
Let's explain, you know, because obviously we've got the collection and a pick and mix coming up as well. So when we talk about adorable, scorable designer cardstock, what are we saying? What are we talking about?
So adorable, scorable is obviously like the sub-brand of the product. So that is what the cardstock is actually made of. Designer selection packs are fantastically printed packs. So we choose patterns to go with this one. So these are your ultimate collection. This is number 7. This is Christmas.
Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to ask Levi, because we've not asked Director Levi to whip out a certain something today.
We haven't.
And we have got a drop coming on this one. So I tell you what, Levi, because Nat's been so gracious today, bringing this fabulous code in. I know it was nothing to do with him.
It was nothing to do with
We're going to pretend. Because she's been so gracious, would you repay that beauty that we got from Nat by whipping out your prize clock, please? Thank you. Oh, it's the big one.
That was
the
quick
big one
as well.
He was
He's
poised.
ready.
He's had his hand on that for hours. Now, let me just say, Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we are guaranteeing a big drop on this. Right, Nat, back to what we've got.
We've got 5 different designs for you here. This is your penguin parade.
Love
you get
it.
6 different designs, and you're going to get 2 sheets of everything here. The next one we have for you is your moonlit winter. This is stunning. It works so well for like cutting into, layering up.
Matte?
It is matte, so we can add like gilding flakes on here. We could add some of that fantastic snowfall onto this one as well. This selection is your shimmering snowflakes. This is really spectacular and fantastic for your gift bag making this Christmas, because it is just so essential. Really, really stunning. This is a crazy one. I'm not going to lie. This is your festive foils.
Oh, now hang on. Let's drop that price like a hot potato. Let's have a look. 19.95, 15 quid off for all of these collections. And we have checked your code. It does work on this. So that means that 19.95 is going to go down by a further 1.99. So we're looking at basically about 17.96, aren't we?
Which is absolutely ridiculous for
that
this.
is incredible. That's why the board is filling up. Right, let's have a look. So this is festive foils.
This is festive foils.
Slightly mad, but I like it.
This was Big Boss Dan's choice.
Oh, well, he's crazy.
For
but we love him.
Christmas. So he wanted the festive foils. There is such a variety of foil in here. You've got like speckled foil, you've got that crinkled foil, in lots of different festive colourways
They look
as
like
well.
photos. They look like you've actually done it in the
It's
photograph.
crazy, isn't it?
And then finally, we've got this one,
This
Deck
is
the
my
Halls.
favourite. This is Deck the Halls.
Why is it your fave?
Because it's just stunning. We've got that beautiful wood grain on here, and then like edges, double borders. It's just spectacular. You could just cut this down into any card size and add a sentiment, and your cards would look stunning.
19.95 for all of that. So, James in South Yorkshire, Judith A in North Yorkshire, Elizabeth in Greater Manchester, Hillary in County Down, all coming through for that one. Stock-wise, we are disappearing quickly. So you've got 5, is it 5 brand new collections?
5 brand new packs, yeah.
Those 5 brand new collections are included in our pick and mix as well. But the pick and mix is not applicable for this. So if you want any of these, I am going to say the best way to go for it is in the bundle
100%.
here.
I mean,
100%.
not only are you paying a ridiculous price, getting 15% off, but you're also getting an extra discount, which is taking it down to like £17.90, did we say?
Absolutely.
Which is just silly.
I think it was 17.96 or whatever it was, something like that.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to go for these individually, each of these collections is $6.99. But if you want to go for 2 of them, $9.92. So that's just ridiculous.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So that means you're paying less than £3 for the second one.
Yeah.
You're saving like over £4 on the second
You're getting 12 sheets in each pack here.
Okay.
So available on the card pack. We've got the brand new 5 included in this one, haven't we?
We have.
But we've got all of our existing adorable, scorable designer card packs. So if you're watching today and you're thinking, I love this Christmas, but I'm not ready for Christmas just yet, then you can treat yourself to some of these everyday collections.
This one is marvellous. If you're, oh, no, it's not. Sorry, this one is it marvellous? This one, yeah, it is marvellous, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
I
I think you've got the whole
I've got the whole kit
The whole
and caboodle,
kit.
haven't
We've
I?
got all of the. Oh no.
Oh, hang on.
That's
That was
rainbow
rainbow
watercolour,
watercolour.
sorry.
There you go.
Sorry.
So that's rainbow watercolour. This one is. This is. Oh no, hang on. Is this quilted glory or something?
This one is the
Perfect
pearl.
pearl. There we go. So there's perfect pearl. They're all on the website, so they're all labelled that. That's like abalone, isn't it?
It's really nice, this one.
Oh, that's like whipped frothy
There's
cream.
so many different sort of like variations of that pearl in here.
Love. Hang on. What we got? What was that, Taz? Okay, the rainbow watercolour, the first one that I showed, we've only got 8 left of that now because you've been buying that like crazy.
Quick.
So if you want that, please, quick sticks on that.
This one's the
This
marvellous.
is marvellous that we have got for you here.
Very
it's like some, I don't know, like some fancy sort of cave wall
Yeah.
from like days
It
gone
reminds me
by.
of sort of like gemstones as well, with beautiful sort of like gilded edges.
Yeah, when you have those veins of gold. and
Trying to
stuff going
create
through.
this with like inks is really nice and like gilding flakes, but it takes so much time. Buying cardstock that's already got that fantastic design on them.
Just to say, if you're going for the bundle, great. If you are going for any of the individuals from the bundle, some of you are. The Penguin Parade about to disappear.
Oh no.
I know. Well, I'm not
We're gonna have to
surprised
get
now
more.
because that's
We're gonna
rather
have to try and
fun.
get more.
Okay, let's have a look at the next ones for you. So we will start with this one, which is our wood grains that we have here.
See if I
Thank
can
you,
get them
you're a star.
organised.
You read my mind then. This is wood grains that we've got for you here. Really good. I mean, great for all the genders. Great as well if you are thinking about sort of steampunkifying up your cards, making it a little bit boho chic, something like that. Then this is going to be absolutely glorious. Also very useful for your mixed media and your home decor projects. I mean, I think something like this just adds an extra. It adds texture, doesn't it? Even though you haven't got texture, it just adds it.
Yeah.
So you've got that one there. What do we got next, Nat?
We've got your gritty grunge.
Nice. Oh,
This one's
lovely.
very nice.
This is your
Sorry.
gritty grunge. Do you like alliteration? Always good. Give me like
It's
very happy.
definitely what you're getting with us at Hunkydory.
You love a bit of alliteration, don't you?
Yeah.
$6.99 is your price on this one, if you would like to go for it. But obviously, if you go for two, $9.92. Now, Nat's wandered off for a very good reason because she's going to go and get a demo ready. Because I'm going to be honest with you, we are so busy. With our trim me's, we are very busy. With our fabulous Ultimate Collection, brand new, we are very busy. Both of those items covered under our fabulous code 10 off. The silver trim me pad, excuse me. Limited stock on that one. 90% of the stock has gone. So I'm thinking it's time for a slice of inspiration. So let's go over to Nat to see what we can do.
Okay, so I'm going to use that Deck the Halls first of all, and we're going to do a nice shaped card blank with this one. So I have already fussy cut some of this, so I didn't want to spend the whole time doing it, but I'm just going to cut away these two border edges. So that should pop out now with my fussy cutting that we had already done. So you're going to do that on both sides. So let's just finish this edge here. And then they are going to come away. We're going to pop them to one side because we're going to use them again in a moment.
So
then with
Nat's
the rest
using,
of this
which one was
here,
that, Nat? That is the...
this is the Deck the Halls.
So obviously, if you want that individually, you can do, but obviously it is part of the Ultimate Bundle, so it does make sense to go for the entire collection because that's where you're getting the best price. Because there, it's going to be what, £4.99 for each collection. No, it's going to be less than that. There's 5 collections, isn't there? So it's going to be $3.99 a collection. Is that right? No, what's $19.95 divided by 1995, well, let's do 1995. Let's not even ignore, we'll ignore that for a moment. So 1995 divided by 5 is what? Is that $3.99? Okay, $3.99. Then you're going to get an extra 39p off each of those as well, because if you use your code 10 off, your price is going to be what, $17.96? So that's phenomenal. $17.96. Over to Nat.
So I've cut my two edge panels now to 6 inches high, and then this back panel here is 6 by 8. I'm going to take another sheet of this. You don't necessarily need to do this, but it's just going to make life a little bit easier. And I'm going to cut this to, I'm going to take 1/4 of an inch off it. We don't need a lot of this, but we're going to come back to use this in a moment. Then we're going to take our scoreboard, and I am going to score this at, oh, I haven't taken
a third of the stock has now gone on our Ultimate Collection. We had hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these, and exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker. If you look elsewhere, even on the Hunkydory website, they're not there at the moment. The cupboard will be there. Don't go there. The cupboard is bare. So you can only get it here at the moment. So back to the lovely Nat.
So I'm going to score this at 1 and 2. And then we're going to score it at 6 and 7. And then we're going to fold these in. like we're doing like mini fold backs like this. So we're going to create two panels that we've got there. Then I've got two little strips of Miri. These are 1 inch high and these are 1 by 6. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to score these again at 1 and at 2. We're going to do that twice. So at 1 and at 2. And then we're going to grab this little strip that we have here, which is 3/4 of an inch. And we are going to cut that down to 5 3/4, so you should have close to 2 of them. We can just trim that down again as well. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick these on first, and then I'm going to go back over those score lines. So let's just add that onto my 2 panels.
And whilst you're doing that now, just going to say we've had a question through from a lovely lady asking about one of the collections within the Ultimate Collection. Hi Nigel, what was the name of the collection with the church on, please? That, my lovely, that was Lynn in Norfolk, is Moonlit Winter. And these are the ones that you get. Now remember, this is on the, well, it's in the Pick and Mix, but it's also in the Ultimate Bundle, so you have got choices. The Moonlit Winter one is just gorgeous. Now this is one of the ones that's done on matte cardstock as well, so you've got the perfect springboard for a lot of creativity there. Atmospheric is the word that I'm going to use for this one.
Yes, definitely.
Very atmospheric. I mean, that's just gorgeous. I think if you are one of those people that likes to make Christmas cards that do feature churches because you have certain religious beliefs or something like that, then this is a really good one to go for. But I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just beautiful, the design you get on there.
Walk. So, yes, so Lynn in Norfolk, it's Moonlit Winter. That is the collection you're looking for there. Meanwhile, back to Nat.
Okay, so I've stuck those down and then I've gone over those score lines again just to give those together. And then I'm just going to sort of mountain and valley fill them. So I've got 2 edges here. I'm going to bring back in my piece from earlier and I'm just going to take off my red liner tape. So I've got both of those ready to go. And what we're going to do is we're going to stick this piece to the very edge of my card at the bottom, and then I'm going to stick the other side here just in front of that score line. So you've got that design here, and you want to make sure that it folds flat as well for sort of like posting this card. I'm going to do exactly the same again on the other side. So just popping this across, and then again I'm going to pop that one on there, this one on here, and then again just make sure that that folds down nicely and it sits sort of flat, because of course you want to make sure you can post this. Then with these 2 panels I'm going to take my red tape again and I'm going to go across the edges of our card here. Now before we stick this in, we're going to add our sentiment. So keep them to one side, and then let's bring in our trim me pad. I'm going for the Wintertime Wishes. We're going to flip this over, and I'm going to follow the 4 by 4 inch markings. So they're really easy to see. In the corners of each as well, you get a darker sort of little L, so you can really see where this needs to go. And then I just follow those guides the whole way around. And what I love about this as well is that the measurements is on all 4 corners. So you're never confused, you're never cutting one bit away and then wondering what size you need to get to, because it's all there for you. So that is now 4 by 4, which again is a little bit shorter. So it comes in at sort of like 1/4 of an inch shorter. We're going to take our tape and just tape that up.
Now, don't forget the extras that you've seen Nat using as well. I mean, obviously, with the money that you're saving with our discount code today, go and refill your baskets, restock on things like tape pens and stuff.
Let's go in with some foam pads, so this sits a little bit higher than those panels.
Now, I think we've got another message coming through, Nat. This is from Rachel. Hello, Rachel. Rachel says, fave Christmas song, Driving Home for Christmas tune.
It's a good one.
Fave film, Arthur Christmas. I don't know that.
I haven't seen that one.
I don't know that one.
I think it's a good one.
Who's
It's a fairly new one, isn't it, I think, Arthur Christmas?
I don't know. I need to, I'll add this. Is it good? Michaela, you know this. Who's in it? Come back to me when you know, because I don't know that. And fave chocolate Toblerone. Fab show, guys. Thank you, Rachel. Toblerone. Love a Toblerone.
Toblerone is a good one, you know.
Yeah, please. I mean, keep the messages coming. Let us know your favourite Christmas movie, your favourite Christmas chocolate, and your favourite Christmas song. That's what we need to know. Oh, apparently Hugh Laurie's in the film. There you go. And James McAvoy as well. Bill Nighy, Arthur Christmas. And who? And Jim Broadbent with a stellar cast, that is.
So,
my word. Back to you now.
My card blank is ready to go now. Got my sentiment in the centre. So this is where we're going to add these panels in and create that gorgeous effect here. So I'm just going to go in, taking that red liner tape off, lining this up over the top so it sits really nicely on there. Do the same again on here. And then I think silver gemstones. And this has been made from one, well, it's not been made from one sheet of cardstock because we've added sort of like 3/4 of an inch from another sheet. However, if you made the inside of this card smaller, you would be able to make this from one sheet of cardstock as well. I think I did a 5x7 version of this with that. But then there you go. And the best part about this, which we absolutely love, is when you make a shaped card blank, is that you can fold this flat into itself. One moment, just get those little bits in. There we go. Oh, pop those bits in first. And then get that bit over the top. There we go. It folds flat. You can pop it in your envelope, and then, of course, it comes out again.
That's so cute, really is. Now, just to reiterate, of course, with Hunkydory, it's always a complete angel policy. So if you want to make anything for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, then you are allowed to. Not a problem at all. Right, let's remind you of what Nat used. Obviously, she used her Trim Me pads, brand new today. Trim Me. They are your... I just love it. Trim Me. They are your foil pads that you've got here. So you've got these beautiful foiled sentiments. This, oh, you want the gold to be. I'm going to take you. My apologies. There's the gold. So you can see you are going to get these 7 different sentiments that you have here. Christmas blessings, one and all. Happy Christmas. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas. Wintertime wishes, especially for you. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Season's greetings, and it's the most wonderful time of the year. So it just makes me want to sing.
You do have to sing them.
I do have to sing them. It's true.
You do have to sing them.
I will say, here we are, day 6 of Christmas in June. And I know people have been saying, like, Christmas in June, really? It's like, that's bonkers. I am feeling festive now.
I do feel a lot more festive today than I did earlier on in the year.
Yeah.
Like earlier in the week, sorry, not the year. But yeah.
But yes, it's true. I feel very festive today.
I always feel festive at festive Christmas, and then by the time real Christmas comes, I'm Christmased out then. Yeah. I'm not festive when I need to be festive.
Yes, everybody else is like, yeah, you're like, bah, humbug.
Yeah, I've done Christmas.
We've done Christmas in June. $9.99 is your price. Put those sprouts away. $9.99 is your price, and that 60% of the stock has gone. Jane in Swansea, Juliet in Greater London, and Annette in Greater Manchester, Barbara at County Durham, you and many others in for that one already. We've also got the silver for you as well. This is divine.
It's very
gorgeous.
Pretty, isn't it?
Remember the premise with Trim Me. I mean, obviously you've got these beautiful sentiments, but you saw Nat with the demo there. You've got the grid on the back. Now, this grid has got many different card sizes and possible permutations and combinations on it. So whatever you use there, if you trim it down to the right size, your sentiment, your foiled sentiment will be slap bang, bob centre in the middle of your card.
It's really clever, isn't it, how you do that? Because it is something that when you have trim like inserts that have got words on, it's really hard if you do want to cut them down to make sure that's dead centre in the middle. But with these, you do it every single time.
$9.99 your price on that. YCHD29 is your item code there. Right, should we talk about our Ultimate Collection?
Yes.
Oh my word. And I want to show some samples.
So popular. These are fantastic, aren't they?
I was just looking at them. I was like, wow.
There's so many incredible samples.
Okay, so let's go into our brand new ones that you've got today. You won't find these anywhere else. So this is the first one that you've got for you. This is your Penguin Parade. How many sheets do we get in each collection now?
So in each collection, you're going to get 12 in total. There's 6 designs and you get 2 of every sheet.
Love that.
So you can sort of like make larger projects if you want to with the same design on. but it's stunning. So that's Penguin Parade, which is very limited by itself.
Incredibly limited. Then this is Moonlit Winter that we have.
This is
the one that
so
Lynn
stunning. You know what I love about the fact of this as well is that gorgeous script that is just so faint in the background.
Do you know what I didn't even notice at first?
It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, it's matastic, so we can make this a bit more grungy. We can add inks on top of this one. We could add gilding flakes. We could add our snow on top of here. It's beautiful.
This next one is Shimmering Snowflakes.
I love this one for sort of like 3D box making and gift bags as well. Is going to look incredible with this. Which one?
Right in front of you, yeah.
Oh, our Amy made this one.
Of course she did.
This is an our Amy. And again, it folds flat as well, which I absolutely love. But look at this. What she's done is she's actually created it. So when we turn it this way around, it's an actual snowflake.
That's incredible.
How clever is that?
She's so good.
It's absolutely
Do you have Employee
amazing.
of the Week at Hunkydory?
I think Amy would win it every day.
She probably would, wouldn't
Amy
she?
would win it every single day.
She's so good.
Not giving it to me, are they?
I don't know.
They're not giving it to me.
You make great cards, you do.
But this is phenomenal.
That is phenomenal, it really is.
So good.
So that one is your Shimmering Snowflakes, if you would like to go for that one. Next up for you, we've got this, which is your Festive
Foils.
Foils, sorry. I love that one in particular.
It's quite crazy, isn't it?
I think it's going to be all
do
like
you know what that's
wrinkled.
going to be good for as well? If you're doing chocolate themed
Oh, I
cards.
was about to say chocolates, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that at the bottom of a box?
Ooh.
Where you put your chocolates in there.
Yes.
You place your Ferrero Rochers or whatever.
It's really, this one is quite incredible. This one was the Big Boss Dan's addition
Well,
to
do you know
the
what,
designer
Big Boss
card
Dan,
pack.
I salute you. Serving Big Boss Dan energy
It is,
right
isn't it,
there.
really?
Yeah.
It's very, very Big Boss Danny, this one.
Like that. Then finally for you, we've got this one, which is Deck the Halls. This is your fave.
It is absolutely stunning. I love it so much. Let me show you this as well. We've got two projects that have been made with this one. The first one I'm going to show you is this fantastic tree.
This is gorgeous.
This is so phenomenal. Dawn's made this, and you've got 4 different sides to it. She's used some of the elements from her Blockbuster, and every single time you turn it around, it's got another sort of look, and as well, it folds flat. So for storage, you could bring that out every single year as well. It's so phenomenal.
Now,
That's gorgeous.
Did you hear Levi?
I did hear Levi.
Levi just went, that's sick. Is that, so I was
If you
assuming that
thought
means it's
that
very good.
was sick.
Yeah, this is like the sickest thing of sick ever.
This is next
brilliant.
level. So Lynn Bell's made this. It's
This is
incredible.
phenomenal.
This is something that I think people are going to want to have to remake. Are you ready?
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. And
It's a little
every one of
advent
those
calendar.
is, look, like a
Individual
little...
boxes. You take the tops off. How cool is this?
This is from Lynn Bell, who has made this. And
It's
Lynn, do you know what? Wasn't that was
phenomenal.
demoing? I literally opened this and I was like,
It's so good, isn't it? And this mixes and matches different packs. So this mixes your Deck the Halls with your Stunning Snowflakes. So you can see how well they coordinate together. But it's just magical, isn't it?
Oh,
and you
it's
could be
sick-
making
it's
things
sick,
like
mate. It's
this
sick. I can't say
with
that.
your designer cardstock.
Can't say that. It just sounds silly coming from my lips. I'll be honest, it sounded quite silly coming from Levi's. $19.95 is your price if you would like to go for the Ultimate Collection. It's a complete angel policy. You make things like that. I mean, imagine selling that as an advent calendar.
I know.
That's, you know, you'd sell it
It's
for more than the
so
cost of
good,
the
isn't it?
entire collection.
I'm not
which is
actually
fabulous.
sure how many pieces of cardstock it took to make. It doesn't have that
Well,
on
if you've
the
got
instructions.
12 times 5 and there's 60, it didn't take 60, did it?
No, probably not. No, she is. It does say that she is going to do a video tutorial on how to make that one as well. So
So where do we find that? Would that be on the Hunkydory page or on Lynn's
I think
page?
it's on Lynn's page. I'm not sure. I think if you type in Lynn Bell
So
on
LYNNEBELL.
Facebook,
Lynn,
she's
if you're
got like a card
watching,
making thing, and it'll be on there.
Lynn might be watching.
She probably is.
Can you email in, Lynn, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and let us know, or message on the web, either way, and just let us know where we can find the video to show that.
Because
that
so
is
many
quite
people will want
phenomenal.
to recreate that. It is
Honestly.
incredible, isn't it?
That's like Amy standard. That's like
It,
so
it
good.
definitely is Amy standard.
Right, we've got a pick and mix option as well. All of the ultimates are involved in the pick and mix, but there's no 10% discount on the pick and mix, I'm afraid. It's not included in this big deal because it's already got a deal on it.
does.
So let's look at this one. This is Funky Florals that we've got to begin with here. So all of these are included in the deal. You've got something for everybody, and that's the joyous thing with this. So that one is your funky floors. I love it. It's
that.
Really retro.
It's so good, isn't it? But
Really
it's like
retro.
spring retro.
Yes.
It's like 70s feels, but like without those autumnal colours that we get used to.
It's kind of, what's the word? It's kind of, there's a shop that does style like this. I was going to say Habitat, and I don't think that's because the Habitat's not around anymore, but it's that kind of, do you know what I mean? I can picture it because every time I see it, I'm like, that's nice. It's not John Lewis, but it's something
No, it's not.
of that ilk. It will come to me now. It will come to me.
I'm trying to think now.
This one that we have for you here is, oh, hang on, let me make sure I've got the right one for you. Oh, I don't know what this is called. Hang on.
This one's your holographic shimmer, isn't
I've
it?
got rope.
Oh, one moment.
There you go. Soz. You're sick.
While we're in with the slang here. There you go, soz.
This is
Mixing and
decorative tiles.
matching.
Do people still say soz?
I think
You've got decorative
Probably
tiles
not.
for you here. So you've got all of these in there as well. 12 different sheets. 12 sheets, 6 designs, 2 of each, isn't it? I think you get, if I remember rightly. So that's $6.99 is your price on that one. Or, of course, $9.92 if you are going for 2 of them. So the second one is, what, £3 something? In fact, not even that. It's £2.92, I believe, the second one. Is that right, the second one for $2.92? It is, isn't it? It's $6.99 and then $9.99. No, my maths is shocking.
It's not close.
$2.93. Is that right? $2.93.
That's the cost of the second one.
Yeah.
So basically, the cost of the second one's kind of half price.
You're getting about £4 off.
Yeah.
There you go. That's the best way to do it. Holographic shimmer coming up for you now. So this is your holographic shimmer that we've got for you. Look at this. You can see gorgeous. The colours on this is just stunning as well.
Really pretty, this one.
Lovely. That one's sort of frosted, doesn't it? You have there. Oh, like that.
It's nice.
Extra texture.
Nice.
And then finally that one, that's like, I don't know. That's
It's like a glitter ball.
It's like we've skinned a mermaid. You know? That's what it's like. That would be a glorious disco
It's
ball.
very nice.
Then we've got Heritage Lemons. Love this.
Beautiful.
This takes me back to Sicily. This
It's
is just
so gorgeous, isn't it? I love the gilded flakes. I love the beautiful sort of design. And this is matastic too. So again, we can be more grungy, add different colours to this, put textures in here.
I would have to sit with an ice cold glass of like limoncello.
Do you know,
crafting that.
it was quite funny actually because we had a typical British barbecue last night with my in-laws. It's thundered and lightninged halfway through.
No.
We were just sat there underneath the gazebo like this, waiting for the rain to stop. It was
so
very
annoying.
funny.
Because it wasn't
I had an
it was
Aperol spritz.
oh, nice. It was really hot yesterday, but then it didn't stay hot all day long, did it?
No, it didn't. It was like fluctuating all the time.
When it was hot, it was boiling.
Yeah,
When
it
it
was
wasn't,
weird.
it was like, thunder and lightning.
Very weird.
Very, very frightening. This is your tranquil impressions that we've got for you here. Little mini masterpieces. This is
Love
absolutely
this.
stunning.
This reminds me a lot of that Moonlit Winter.
Yes.
With like the fact that it's a full scene that we've got here. It's beautiful.
$6.99 for that one, but remember, any 2 for $9.92. Right, Nat's run off. It's not me. She's gone to get a demo ready. Bless her. Bye.
See
She's
you
like,
later.
enough of him. Enough of him and his foolishness. Right, if you do want to ask any questions, or if you do want to message in with your favourite Christmas film, your favourite Christmas movie, and your favourite Christmas chocolate, Michaela, I'm coming to you for yours in a moment, then do email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or of course you can send us a message via the items or via the top. Send us a message via the word box on each item on the website. Right, over to Nat for a demo. Boom.
Okay, so we're going to use that Moonlit Winter, and I'm going to do another kind of like, it's a shape card, but it's kind of like in a standard card.
Okay.
So I'm going to mix and match my Moonlit Winter with one of my essential paper packs that I've got coming up later on at 7. So this is a 8x6 card. You could use an A5 for this one, but I had this one on my desk ready to go. I'm going to start by popping these 2 inside the card, so just decorating the inner edge with these. So I've just trimmed these down ever so slightly smaller than my 8x4, so it's going to give me that little white edge on here. So we're just going to fill this background with this beautiful sort of shimmery star that we've got on here. So I'll pop that on here. So we've got those bits, and then I've got a panel here, which is, oh, bear with me. This is the size of an A4, and I am going to score this. I'm going to score it on the back because I have made some little markings on here. So I'm going to score it. It needs to be scored at just under the 3, so I'm just going to move that up a little bit, and then I'm going to score it at 6, and then again, it's around about just under the 9. So let's see. This should be about half, and then yeah, about half again is what you're wanting to create. So this will pop onto your card like this. So let's give this a really nice burnish. And I think this is your, this is Matastic, and I want to say it's the pigeon colour of Matastic that we actually have as well. And then this is going to fit into the card. Now what you want to do is you want to have this sat so that when you actually close the card, it is going to fold flat straight away. So the best way to do that is to have it sort of like flat out and making sure that those middle panels match up. So let's go in with our tape again. I'm going to use this as a guide because I do want this to be in the centre. So I'm just going to lift that on there, line that up with the score in the centre, so that folds flat now. So you've kind of got that like pop out element in the middle. I've then got 4 pieces of card, the same card again, and this is 2.5 by 6. So what I'm going to do now is grab my card. So I think this is 5.5. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create 4 panels that cut through this cardstock, and they're all going to be 2 inches. So 1, 2, 3 and 4. So there we go, we've got 4 of those panels now, and this is going to give us a really nice design. So we're going to stick all of these onto our panels. So I'm just going to do that with my tape runner again.
So while she's sticking, I'm going to ask Michaela then. Michaela, we're asking today your favourite Christmas chocolate, your favourite Christmas movie, and your favourite Christmas tune. What would they be?
Favourite Christmas movie, Muppets Christmas Carol.
So Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh, do you know, such a star. I love that. Yeah, it's a great movie. So Muppets Christmas Carol. There's magic in the air. It's brilliant. Right.
Christmas tune would be Feliz Navidad, but specifically the Celine Dion version.
Oh, I love that. So, do you know,
That is a good
so
song.
Feliz Navidad,
It makes
but
me smile.
specifically the Celine Dion version, which is lovely.
There on this one out.
And then Bailey's Hot Chocolate. Do you know what? I think that's pretty good.
I think we can say that counts.
Yeah, I'm going to say 3 great choices
Definitely
there.
counts.
Is Andy Love still in the gallery? Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Is this? I was going to ask him. I bet his favourite Christmas movie would be Die Hard, I reckon.
Oh, definitely.
Christmas chocolate would probably be, I don't know, anything with a high nut content. And then what would he have for his favourite Christmas tune? I reckon he'd have something like really kind of like eclectic. Like, what's that Darkness song at Christmas?
Oh.
Yeah, that one.
I remember the, I know the, yeah.
Yeah, that one. I can't think what it's called.
I know,
but I think he would
remember like the
choose that.
guitar-y bit.
I believe in it, that one. It's Christmas time. There you go. Why could I not remember that title? There you go. Right, back to the lovely Nat.
So now I'm making sure that my panels are all, so you can see the whole scene throughout here. It's kind of like creating like a, it's not a, what's a storyboard is a good word. I was thinking of the word for triptych, but that has 4 panels.
Yeah.
Quadric. Is that right?
I don't know whether there is one.
Well, there is now. We've made it. It's a quadric.
We take Levi's storyboard and we forgive him for his sick earlier now. Do you know what I mean? He's made, no, it's not a sick storyboard, bruv, honestly. Is that what you said? Did he actually say that? Oh, he said bro. Sorry, I thought he said bruv. Either way.
So now, when we open this up, this is going to give you that really gorgeous scene, a 3D scene. So I'm going to close this now, and I'm going to add my panel onto the front as well. So we've got more of that Matastic card. I've got that gorgeous church image, which is so beautiful. So we've cut that down so that mats and layers onto there. And then I've used my trim me. This time I've cut it on the thinnest setting so that you've got this panel here. And then I've just done a fishtail so it looks like a little border. And we're just going to add that on with with foam pads.
Now, obviously, with your phone pads and stuff as well, keep saying this, with the money that you're saving today, with your 10% discount using that code 10OFF10OFF, then obviously, maybe put that towards getting some extra phone pads and things that you may need to restock on. And it's all covered under our 1P&P of £4.95 here in the UK, which is good. Keep those messages coming. I love to hear from you guys at home, especially when we're talking festive. I believe we've had some more. Let's have a look. So who have we got now, Taz? Sally in Devon. Sally says, Bad Santa, very good. Fairy Tale of New York, very good.
I do like Fairy Tale of New York. That's a good one to sing.
Kirsty McCall's voice, lovely. And chocolate-covered Brazils. Oh, now you're talking. See, chocolate-covered Brazils, nice, because you get that crunch, but you still get that joy of sucking all the chocolate off until there's just the nut left in your mouth. Do you know what I mean? That is the best thing ever. Yes, yum. I loved your emoji with the yum. Yep, lovely. Right, Giovanna, great name in Sussex. Christmas film is one where the storyline would not work. It's if set at another time of the year. So true. Polar Express, good movie. Fairy Tale of New York, yeah, a 1970s quality street when they were bigger.
Yeah.
Everything was bigger.
Everything was bigger.
Honestly, you used to get wagon wheels that were like massive, and now they're like the size of like a digestive.
Oh, wagon wheel.
It's like, I loved a wagon wheel back in there, but they were so big. You could not get one in your gob, and it's like, but now easy.
So
Collector in Hertfordshire's messaging as well now. Let's have a look. Oh no, apparently she hasn't. There you go. There you go.
No.
Oh, back to Nat and we'll sort that out.
Doesn't want to work anymore. So we've got the front of your card, which now looks like this. So you've got that gorgeous panel on the front, and then when you open it out, you've got that really nice design. And I've used my mini moonstone dies to cut out the circle of that. So then when that stands up now, it's going to look like this. So you've got that beautiful design on the front, and then you've got the image on the inside as well.
Just gorgeous, it really is. Sick, rad, lit. I don't know what the kids say these days, but all of those words, I don't know. What do people say? Levi, you're my kind of like yardstick for cool, even though you're sounding a bit uncool today. So what do the kids say? What do they say? What are the new words for those things? Because people don't say sick anymore. People don't say rad anymore, do they? People don't say lit anymore. What do they say? Oh, I love that. Levi said, I don't think they have words anymore.
No
Which
one
means
talks.
Levi is now officially becoming old. How old are you, Levi? Oh, 26, 27. Oh, he's knocking on. Right, let's... says the 56-year-old. Right, OK. This is your botanical scrapbook that we've got for you. We're going to go back to our pick and mix to show you some of the ones that we've got in there as well. I'm genuinely intrigued now as to what people might say. This is lovely. This is like all sort of like botanical and encyclopedic. It's just lovely. You've got like a collage of design. Remember, these are all £6.99 each, but if you go for two, £9.92 your price. That second one is coming to you for virtually half the price, well, less than half the price, which is lovely. So £6.99 your price on that one if you want to go for it. Botanical scrapbook. Next up, we have got terrific typography, which is, love these. The next couple I'm going to show you are two of my favourites, actually. This is terrific typography. So you've got like your script, but it's all done in a really sort of like funky, different way. That's what I love about this. Really sort of quite grungy in parts as well. A little bit steampunky. Oh, that's upside down, isn't it? You can see you've got your like typewriter keys in there. Your newspaper print in there too. And then look at that with the envelopes. Now that's cool. The next one though is one of my favourites. Nat will know this.
Oh, yeah.
Wild West,
This is so good.
Look, that's like your sort of cowhide, isn't it?
So good.
That, honestly, if anybody wants to take a trip to the Pink Pony Club, there it is. That is just divine. Absolutely
I love that design.
So do I.
So fun.
But it's just, I mean, it's who doesn't love a pink Stetson?
I know.
Come on, show me somebody that doesn't like a pink Stetson, and I will like show you somebody that doesn't like life, quite frankly. You know, bring out your inner Cowboy Carter, though Beyonce did not invent country music, for anybody that's interested to hear. Let's have a look. Do you know what I mean?
Our cat would love to debate that one with you. She has the same feelings as she.
Oh, absolutely. Everybody's like, oh, Beyonce, like country music. I'm like, no, Dolly Parton, Tammy Wynette, all these people that have been around for years. Come on. Anyway, I'll get off my soapbox. There you go. It's your shit. It does hit a nerve, as you can see. You get that one in there. You've got your sheriff's badge. Now, that's fab. Do you know, if I was the sheriff of Crafttown, that's the badge that I would...
It's very good, isn't it?
That would be fabulous. And that... do you know what I want that in? I want that in fabric pyjamas.
Oh, that would look so nice in pyjamas.
Honestly, this is why I need to bring out my inner Stuart Hillard, which I don't have, basically, to make, you know,
That
get
would
fabric
be
like that
such
and
a
make
good fabric,
pyjamas.
wouldn't it?
Honestly, that is the best thing ever. If anybody can do it for me, please do it and I'll commission you. $6.99 is your price for each of those, but it's going to be 2 for $9.92. And that includes all of the ones that we've got, including the fabulous brand new Ultimate Collection. The ones that we've launched today, like the Penguin Parade and the Moonlit Winter and all of that. Right, should we have more inspiration? Back to Nat.
Okay, so I did this last time we did Adorable Scorable. I'm going to do a one-sheet gift box. So we've got our cardstock. I've actually cut this down to 11.5 by 8, so I've taken a quarter off the side. We're going to score it at 5 and we're going to score it at 6.5 in the centre. We're then going to turn this and we are going to add our scores in at 1.5 and at 1.5 again. And then what we want to do is just measure with a pencil at 1.5 from the centre point. So that would be 8, and on this side it would be 3.5. I'm going to do the same on here, so 3.5 and at 8. Oh, yeah, and then what we're going to do is go in. Now I normally have a ruler to do this, but I've not got mine with me.
Now,
I'm just going to go into the corner and just add a score in here.
Did Collector's message
Sorry.
come up in the end or not? Did Collector's message come through in the end? Do you know what it said? Do you want to just read it to me, whatever it said? Because Collector will be like, oh no, my message disappeared. But we'll find out what it said. She said, or he, I think it's a she. I seem to remember Collector's name is Linda. I don't know, I may be making that up, but I seem to remember. Collector says, loving the show, thank you. Santa Claus the movie for the film. Her chocky of choice are Quality Street.
Good
and her
chocolate.
fave song is All I Want for Christmas.
That's a good song.
Well, which one? All I Want for Christmas is my 2 front teeth, if you're old enough to remember that. So All I Want for Christmas is you. So it must be Mariah, mustn't it? It's a good tune.
It's like the official anthem of when Christmas starts.
I know,
isn't
well, I love
that
it. It's
one?
like the day after Halloween. She's defrosted, isn't she? She's thawed out, and Mariah is there for the world at Christmas. Do you think she just literally, like, with that song, just thinks that's... I mean, you know, I know she's, like, super rich anyway, but that's, like, literally your pension, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. Hi, Nigel and
She's
Natalie.
done now.
Fave Christmas song, says Elizabeth and Durham. Santa Claus is Coming to Town by Bruce Springsteen. Good choice. Coconut Lindor. And Mrs. Miracle. I don't know Mrs. Miracle. I need to find out about this.
Find out what that one is, aren't we?
No, I don't know it. So, now, what are you using there, Nat?
I'm using our Screw Hole Anywhere punch. And this is great for gift bags. So, let me just go in on that one.
That is a very satisfying tool, I've got to say.
It is very satisfying. And then I'm going to do the same on here.
Now, I'm being told that Mrs. Miracle might be one of those kind of like channel... Is it not, Michaela? Is it not like one of those Channel 5 movies? We don't know. But yes, we think it's like one of those sort of like TV movies. But I like those films.
So,
you know, like the Hallmark movies that you get on TV.
Oh, my grandma, literally from October, she lives on that channel. So all you watch at her house.
Who's that?
So.
Who's that watches them all?
My grandma.
Oh, fabulous.
All the time.
Gran.
So where I've marked these, I've then added extra score lines into these centre points here. And you can see I've got red tape on here, and then I've done 1 inch out from the centre. We've added our little holes. So I'm just going to go in and take our red tape off here. These are then going to go in flat onto our card. I knew that was going to happen. I needed to put my holes in afterwards because I've now gone over them with my tape. But that's okay, I think you can still get the ribbon through. So I'm going to pop my ribbon through here. If we can, well, let's get...
Now, obviously, the weight of the, excuse me, the weight of this card is what, 350?
350, yeah.
So that's why it's good enough for using for like construction projects as well.
Let's pop. We'll use our knife just to squish that in that little gap. It should come through. There we go. And I've got quite a bit of ribbon actually, which I probably don't need, but I'm going to go with that. So just pulling that through. And what I like about this as well is that it does sort of sit open flat as well. So depending on what you were going to put in this, you would be able to sit it flat. So let's just go in, pop that last bit of ribbon through, like so. And then we can just bring this in, tie this in a little knot, and I do have some added extra bit So let me pop this on here. Get my bow nice, and then let me get my scissors. I can trim this off. So, what is going on here? There we go. So that is our gift box made with one piece of your adorable Scorable. So you've got those edges on there as well that you could add something into. And then I'm going to add my sentiment. So this time again, I've used those mini moonstone dies because they fit perfectly around your design. And then that is going to fit on the centre there. You could add different elements to just like dress it up if you wanted to. But in terms of like how to actually make the gift box, there you go. But remember to punch your holes after you've stuck the
Yes,
panels
don't do what
down.
Nat did. But I'm going to say super cute and rectifiable nevertheless,
Yes,
which is wonderful.
always.
Now, Nat, you've got 4 shows today.
I do.
So what time are you back?
I'm back at 5.
What have you got at 5?
5 p.m. we have got the return of the stunning snow globe concept card.
Oh,
it was
nice.
so popular on Thursday, and they're just adorable.
So they are coming up in the 5 o'clock show. Now, I'm going to be back with you after the break for a bit of Craft Buddy action. Naomi's here. She is ready to go. And I tell you what, we've got new and exclusive and festive. Tick in those boxes. We'll see you after the break here on Hobby Maker. Take care. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on Hobby Maker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas. So we really look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on the 23rd. See you soon.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hey, all you Hobbymaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with Hobbymaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
You're in the wrong camera, we're over here. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. I thought you might have noticed we'd moved. Sorry, Director Levi. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name is Nigel May, and look who's here around the Christmas tree. I found the fabulous Naomi.
Hi.
How are you?
It's so lovely to see you.
And you
Happy
as
Christmas.
well. I can't have Christmas without a craft buddy. Do you know what I mean? And you are that craft buddy. Bringing us the most incredible stamps. Because when you think of craft buddy, you think of crystal art. When you think of crystal art, you might not think about stamping. But Naomi has designed herself some fabulous stamps that incorporate the wonderful world of crystal art. If you take a look at the samples that we have here, and I will say it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like, you will realise just how brilliant this is. Stamping and crystal art, they go together perfectly.
Yeah, stamping, crystal art and Christmas. Who doesn't want a bit of sparkle at Christmas?
Absolutely.
I mean, you can't, it's like they're made, it's kismet, they're made to go together, aren't they? Yeah, and being able to add that sort of extra bit of bling to any of your makes, whether you enjoy crystal art or not, just being able to add that point of difference to your toppers, making them really special and sparkle. Once we get into those winter months and you've got, you know, your little candles lit in your fairy lights and they're hitting those crystals, they'll stand out on anybody's
It is gorgeous. Getting close on these guys, because you've got to see this. I know Naomi and I are pretty, but have a look at the samples because they are absolutely divine. I mean, what I love about this is you get a look unlike anything else. There is nothing else that we have here at Hobbymaker that gives an effect like crystal art.
Absolutely, and I think the thing is, it's nice to have those images. Like if you do a lot of crystal art and you do that to relax, to be able to sort of gift some of your hobby just by using a stamp and creating something yourself, you become the designer for the day, don't you? But you design your own projects.
And I just think as well, I mean, with this as well, the stamps, I mean, they're a good size. I mean, you can see that you've got Santa, you've got the bauble, you've got the Christmas tree, and this is an exclusive bundle. You will not find this bundle anywhere else. Everything on the show today is brand new to us here at Hobbymaker, and this bundle you will never have seen anywhere else. I love the fact that all of the stamps are large enough to actually give a real focal point on your card. In fact, they make the focal point. Let's explain as well, because obviously these stamps, they look different to any other stamps because they have the placement ready for you to put the crystals on them.
Yeah, so when I'm designing the stamps, and what's really funny, Nigel, is we haven't had this conversation. You've come from one show to another.
This is true.
The stamps
I haven't seen you until now.
Exactly.
It's a joy, worth waiting for as ever.
The stamps that I designed this year, specifically I had it in mind, I wanted people to be able to just do one stamp and they would have a topper.
Yes.
Because I've done lots of stamps in the past where you can build your own images and things. But these, if all you want to do is just do one stamp and you've got a topper there. So you noticed that
Well,
without me
yes.
even saying it. So I feel that's a win already.
Well, no, do you know what, though? It doesn't surprise me because, Naomi, I mean, you're an expert crafter. You're such a lovely crafter and your passion is there for crafting. You love what you do. So when you actually create something, you create as a crafter for a crafter, and that makes such a difference.
Yeah, and I think what we want is we want something that we can use in a simple way and get a really effective result, which is what the idea of these is. But also, if you want to take it further, you can. And you'll see throughout the show, I've got things to show you that mean that you can take that one little stamp and create really lovely, large projects. It really is just up to you, to how creative you feel and how far you want and how much time you want to spend. And what I love now is, because obviously you can create all your projects, you've got all the way to Christmas to add your crystals. And
But this is why it's good to do Christmas in June, isn't it?
Exactly. It gives you so much creative time.
Have yourself a Crystal Arty Christmas. Now, let's have a look what you're actually getting, because what you're actually getting in the kit is incredible. You are getting pretty much everything you need. So you are going to get all of the stamp sets. So we've got, how many stamp sets, Naomi, here?
You've got 4 stamp sets. You've got 3 that have images, and you've got a brand new festive sentiment stamp set as well.
And those festive sentiments have places for crystals as well, don't they?
Yes.
So you have all of those, and then also you've got, is it 40 sheets of the cardstock that we've got in this as well?
They're papers, yeah,
Papers,
they're Christmas
sorry.
papers. They're a lovely set of Christmas colours that will really lend themselves. So again, if you're wanting to just stamp out one image, you've got a lovely instant background. So we wanted to make it, so if you do a lot of batch making, a lot of craft fairs, anything like that, you can get all your toppers made, and then you've got all those backgrounds there for you that will match in with that sort of festive theme.
Now, the price on this, we've already dropped it, is $39.99, but we have extra special good news on this one because it's included, come here, lovely lady, it is included under our 10% deal. So basically, our deal for today, every day of these 12 days of Christmas, and today is day 6, we are giving you a special sort of incentive to buy, on top of the fact that we bring you brilliant things. And today's is basically pretty much all items on the web and TV. There are certain exclusions, so I will say, test the code, use it, and then see if it applies to that particular item. But this particular item, brand new from Naomi, brand new from Craft Buddy, is included in the deal. So if you type the code 1010OFF, so 10OFF into the code box on the in the checkout when you actually check out on the website, or you can do it via the phone lines, whatever, you will be getting 10% extra off as well, which is brilliant. So your price will be £36 today. That is all you would be paying. Now the papers, if you do want to go for the papers as well on their own, and let's show you these papers, they are phenomenal. The papers, obviously, if you go for the bundle, you can get it with the brand new stamps. But if you want to go for the papers on their own, I think it's 40 you get here. Do we know, does it say anywhere how many you get? We think it's 40, don't we?
Yeah.
Look at these, $7.99 for 40. So hang on, that's, is that 20p? Is that 20p each or something ridiculously good? It might even be better than that. My maths isn't very good. But $7.99, yeah, 20p. 20p per sheet.
And they're lovely, aren't they? They're
Gorgeous.
They're really
That
lovely.
sheen.
Yeah, they've got that lovely sort of glossy finish. Which will set the crystals off really nicely, you see.
Now, Naomi, because
Yes.
it's you and because we think you're fabulous, we put this in the deal as well. So that you get an
Brilliant.
extra 10% off this as well. So $7.99 would go down to £7.20, something like that. So JT8U48 is your item code on this one if you would like to go for that. Right, now we've got more for you as well. Just to show you this card, because this shows you how you combine what we've coming up next with what we've already shown you. So you can see the papers there in the background. But look, give me an N, give me an O, give me an E, give me an L. What do you got? No L. Look, these are from our next set that we've got for you. Crystal Art alphabet stamps. Now, we've got dies and stamps for you. So let's start with the dies to begin with. If you do want to go for the dies, these are the alphabet dies. Now, not only do you get the fabulous letters A to Z, but you also get a question mark, you get the plus sign, and you do get the exclamation mark as well. Naomi, I mean, such usability with this.
Absolutely, because you can use them with other items we've got coming up, but they work as an alphabet on their own anyway. They're a lovely chunky size. You can cut them in any kind of cardstock. Once you've got an alphabet, you've got any word you want, haven't you? You've got a whole dictionary.
It's personalisation, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, obviously, we're talking Christmas today, so we've done Happy Christmas, but this could easily be like Happy Easter. It could be like, I know, a nickname. It could be whatever you want.
Yeah, you can use them all year round. Once you've got a lovely alphabet, and I really love this font, it just means that you can use it in so many different ways, whichever way you want. You know, whether you want to make a Santa Stop Here sign or whether you want to make a happy birthday later in the year.
That's a great idea, isn't it? Now, $26.99 for this one. It is eligible for our 10% discount as well. So again, use that code 100OFF, so 10 off, 100OFF, which will take it down to what, an extra £2.69 off that. So that's going to be £24.30p. Now, the stamps. This, I suspect, will fly. This is making its debut here at Hobby Maker today. I think this is so cool. Look at these. You've got your A4 stamp set, and it's got 29 stamps on there. You've got your letters, plus you have got your question mark, you've got your @ sign there, you've got your exclamation mark in there as well. So you are getting all of those, and all of them are ready to be crystal arted.
They are, there are cookie stamps. They fit those dies.
Fabulous. You can cut them out
you
accordingly.
can cut them out accordingly, yeah. So, but they will also, again, you can work them use them as stamps on their own. It gives you so many different choices. You can see there's lovely papers in the background there. That Christmas tree is coming up in the next little set.
I know, we've got so many bits and pieces today. And look at this. I mean, come on in. I mean, this is just fab, isn't it?
And I love this. Is one of the papers as well. This lovely teal. I absolutely adore that one.
Just gorgeous, honestly. I mean, these stamps, they are the perfect size for the dies. The dies are the perfect size for the stamps. But the fact that you can crystal art them and cut them out and just, and say whatever you like. Yes, we're Christmas, but again, these can be for any occasion. It can be for anything. KGHU54 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, you can order via the website, or you can order via the app. Our website at the moment has got a little bit of a festive flair to it, as you will find out now. Michaela, what's it called? All the W's what?
Hobbymaker.com.
There you go. It's not. It is hobbymaker.com, but we like to add a couple of hoes before it, quite frankly. Next up for you, let's do the stamps of the numbers. Let's do dies to begin with, actually. So these are the dies of the numbers, but not just numbers, because this definitely does have a bit of a Christmassy feel. You have got a house. You have got your gingerbread person. You have got your Christmas tree, and you have got your heart. Loving that.
They really lovely. That heart, actually, once it's had been stamped into, it looks really folksy.
Yes.
And the house, they look quite folksy. Yeah, I mean, you've got all your numbers, and then we've given you some extra shapes as well. So whatever you want to use those for, you can.
It's £15.40 that would cost you with your discount, because it's applicable, it's eligible. Liking this. So far, full house on this one. Full house. It could be a Christmas tree. It could be, whatever you like, really, couldn't it? That one. Gingerbread person, or it could just be a person throughout the year.
It could.
Do you know what I mean? Whenever you like, quite frankly. Or I would have gingerbread all year round if I had my way.
I think if you're into your, Zentangling and stuff, these dies, because of they're quite nice and chunky, you could get some really beautiful lettering.
And they wouldn't be too daunting if you are getting into Zentangling for your first
Yeah.
time. So wouldn't it be nice if we had the coordinating stamps? Well, of course we do. Did you design these? Yes, of course you did, Naomi. Of course you did. These are fab. Look at these.
But yeah, see, that heart's really folksy. I don't think that screams Christmas at all.
No, it doesn't, does it?
No, you can. It just depends on the colours you use and how how you're setting it out, really.
It's like the house, isn't it? I mean, there it does scream Christmas, but it doesn't have to scream Christmas. It can be fairy tale, it could be whatever you want it to
be. I mean, this could be, you can tell I've been spending the last 4 days with my granddaughter. So this could be the Goldilocks cottage, and this is all the
I was thinking
trees.
Hansel and Gretel.
Or it could even be the little gingerbread man story. You could make the little finger puppies on lollipop sticks.
OK, Naomi, I've got to ask you, read gingerbread people, which bit do you eat first? Are you a head girl or are you a leg girl?
I don't get to eat any of them.
You don't get to eat any of them? Why?
Because I have a little person who is absolutely loving them at the moment. So she's been made one this morning with
And
by
you
little
didn't
kids.
get a nibble of a gingerbread person?
No, she will offer it to me. But yeah, no.
Should you have been offered?
She goes feet first.
Which bit would you have gone for first?
Probably feet. Yeah, feet or hands. Can't not. Yeah. You're
head off straight away. Let's have a look. Look how cute are these. Is it complete angel policy with crystal art?
Yes. Yeah.
So people can make what they like.
Designed by us in house. Yeah. Then yeah, definitely.
Just gorgeous. With a discount on this one, because again, it's eligible as well, £13.50p. Now, you're seeing a lot of colour on these samples as well. So with our £4.95 cap P&P, let's give you something that definitely should go into your basket. These gem pens, let's just put these away to begin with and just show how this opens, because this is so exciting. Look, so they come to you like this. These are your gem pens. And then you think, OK, open sesame, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How satisfying is that?
It's really satisfying. You can have them all out on the desk in front of you. What I love even more, though, I can't lie, right? So let's get one of these out. is they're triangular.
Okay.
So even when they're on the
They
desk,
don't roll off the
they don't roll
table.
around. You've got a double-ended pen.
So they're dual-tipped, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got a brush nib on one end. This is my set, so they are quite well used. But you've got the brush tip, and you've also got a bullet nib on the other end.
So you've
they're
got
really
like finesse and precision, then you've also got more broader strokes as well.
Yeah, so you can use those how you like. I've sorted mine, as I can't help myself with pens, into like a little rainbow.
This is such... I love the fact that here you would think this is all going to tip out, but no, they all click into place.
Yeah, so you can stand it up. If you haven't got a lot of space, you can stand it up in front of you pretty much.
Oh my gosh. Can I say, 19.99, that blows my head off, because it's like literally, I thought that would not have been...
Yeah.
I thought they would have been at least maybe like 29.99. Normally they are 24.99. We've got a discount down to 19.99, but guess what? Again, Naomi is eligible. Not Naomi, we can't have 10% off her. We want the whole of you. But the thing is like these, 19.99, again, we'll get another £1.99 off that, so it would be 18 quid, £18 if you would like to go for those today, which I think is the lowest price we've ever seen them at. Are they new to us here today?
I think so. If we had any, it would have been right when we joined at the beginning. They've been out of stock for months.
Well, I feel I may have seen them, but it may have been somewhere else.
As soon as I heard we had some, I was like, yes, please.
Well, I'm going to say that I think that's the lowest ever price that we've seen anywhere, because it's like a 10% discount on that. Don't forget to use that code 10OFF, 10OFF, whether you were shopping for things on the TV or on the web. Right, Rebecca, Susan, Diane, Crafter, Linda, Shirley, Kat, Nadine, Paula, you are all coming through. Right, lovely Naomi. Should we do a demo?
Yeah, should we have a look at this? Let me get my storage out
Yes,
first.
please. What would you like to do for us, my darling?
Goodness, so should we do some stamping?
Look at this. Obviously, do check out the brand shop for Craft Buddy as well online, because they have some fabulous stuff.
So let's have a look at... I've got everything in here, as you can probably tell.
I love your storage.
Yeah, so do I. It goes everywhere with me.
Do check out what we've got in the brand shop, because it's well worth going for it.
I'm going to use the Victorian ornament stamp set.
Okay, so that's part of our main collection, our brand new exclusive bundle.
Mine's very mucky. Yours will be nice and clean when it arrives. What you've got in here is a lovely large bauble, and then there's 4 sentiments within that fit in the aperture in the centre of the bauble, which just means that you've got choices about what you put in there. You know, you can choose other words as well. But so you've got a little space in the middle for you to sort of personalise your makes. I know underneath the board that's over there, Nigel, there's some more samples.
These ones over here.
I bought a lot, didn't I, with me today?
No, but it's brilliant. I'm going to show them all.
Because
I am going to show them all.
Now I do know what I need to go online and order is a brand new ink pad. So
you can see them. Is that using the gem pens there to colour it in?
Yeah. So I've used the gem pens there to colour that in. You'll get a little colour guide on the back of your set. And you saw me pull that off you can choose any colours you like, but we just so that you know what it's going to look like.
We've had a question in about the markers, actually, from Diane. Diane says, are the tip markers water-based or alcohol markers, please?
Right, they are an alcohol-based marker, but they're a hybrid ink, so you can get a bit of movement with them.
Okay.
When you've first coloured with them, as long as you don't then leave that to dry properly, you will get a bit of movement. There's a blender pen in the set, so that you can really have some fun and try all your techniques and things with those. I'm just using them today as a colouring in pen.
Yes.
But you can blend with them and things as well. So, yeah, I've got to get myself I've had this for months and months and months. So, when you stamp this when you stamp your stamp out, just walk your fingers where the stamp is.
What was that advert? Let your fingers do the walking. Was it Yellow Pages?
It was. It doesn't exist anymore.
God, I'm going to ask Levi, our director. Levi, do you know what the Yellow Pages is? Do you?
There we go.
Oh, I saw them as a kid. I suppose actually he's 26, isn't he? I'm thinking Levi's about 12. He's not. He's 26, isn't he? So it's like, there you go.
So you'll see when the stamps out, you've got lots of little circles, and these are sized to fit underneath your crystals. You're not going to see. You'll see from the projects. You're not going to see lots of little black circles on your finished make, but they're sized just to give you guys. So when I'm designing the stamps, I'm designing them so that the images are large enough to contain the detail when the crystals are added.
Yeah, you've thought about the end product when you're designing.
Yeah, because if you think
about the end result.
A lot of stamps, if you're stamping out a floral stamp, it'll have all the line detail and everything. If you put crystals over the top of that, all that detail is gone.
You'd be obliterated.
Yeah. So for our purposes, what we want to know is that the crystals are not going to hide the detail, they're going to enhance it.
You need a full design, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, I think in my head.
Well, you think beautifully, which is wonderful.
So look, if I show you on here, you've got that lovely brush tip that will go, you know, you can do fine lines and thick lines, and then you've got the bullet tip as well. They're lovely juicy pens, you get a lot of colour. There's in the paper collection we've got that lovely teal that I said I like.
Yes.
There's also a really lovely blue with a bright red poinsettia. I might have used most of mine.
Ah, well, she'll have a look at that in a moment.
So I'm not going to do lots and lots of colouring because that's not going to be very exciting for you all. But basically, what I do, because the crystals are circular, you're always going to be able to see a bit of the background. So I like to lay down a bit of colour so that when you add the crystals, it's a bit like, you know, if you've got tiles, you can see the grout, can't you?
Yes.
You're still going to see a bit of that. So I'm just going to follow my detail. I'm not going to worry about shading and things with this because I'm just laying down the colour. It's almost like replacing the code that you get in a crystal art kit. If you've ever done one before, you'll know that there's numbers or letters or symbols that tell you which colour of crystals go where. You're just looking at whichever crystals you've got, whether you have purchased a refill pack from us or you've got leftovers from your kits. You're just looking and thinking, well, I've got lots of that colour left. I can use that in my stamping. Okay, so you're just laying down some colour. So I'm just going to loosely colour this, and then I'll bring in one I've done earlier. So we're not...
So lovely.
Yeah.
Now, whilst you're colouring, I have been asking our lovely guests all day long, because we're in that Christmas mood, what's your favourite Christmas chocolate? What's your favourite Christmas movie? What's your favourite Christmas song?
My favourite Christmas chocolate? Oh, my goodness. This is really hard.
I know. I'm here to tell.
Because there's so many. I'm guessing. There's. I used to really like Quality Street when I was little, but then they changed they took out all the ones I liked.
And they made them smaller.
And just not. And yeah, just not the same.
No, it's not. But it would be Quality Street of old. Somebody emailed in saying that 1970s Quality Street.
Yeah, because it had like the cracknel in it and stuff. You know the good ones.
Yeah,
I don't know what they
the
did
good
with them.
old days.
Yeah.
I'm with you on that one, quite frankly.
Yeah, I've used the other blue, but yeah, you can see. So there's that.
Lovely.
So yeah, chocolates. That or otherwise it's going to be sounding really boring, but probably After Eight.
No, there's nothing boring about an After Eight.
Sorry, that was a...
No, Bendix, you can say. We've said all sorts of chocolates
you know, the mint
today.
chocolate, the peppermint cream.
Mint chocolate, lovely.
Love it.
Peppermint cream's gorgeous.
We're going through the whole list, aren't we? There's just too many things.
Keep going, my lovely. Keep going.
I also like those little lint teddy bears, but the little ones, not a giant one. The little tiny ones.
Yes, they've got a bit of filling in them, as opposed to the ones that are hollow, the big ones.
I like the hollow ones.
Do you like the hollow ones?
Yeah.
Or so I like a filling one.
Yeah, I just don't want my chocolate ruined.
You've really thought this through.
I was out there, I thought, I've got my answers. But then it would depend, you see, because then I could go abroad, and then I'd be, if I was, say I was in Italy, it would be a whole different ball game with the chocolate.
My word, we need to have a Christmas in every country. Right, what are we doing? Are we getting our crystals on? What's next?
Right, so I've coloured that in.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring in some bits and pieces. I have prepped this, so don't worry, this isn't going to take the whole show. So I've got a 5x5 card. I've got a bit of this was probably on the website, our holographic card.
Lovely stuff.
Frugaled it because I can't leave that
there.
No,
you've got to gut that. Yes,
I've got a bit of our construction card. Okay, created another blue layer. And then what I've done is I've cut one of the papers. So I cut myself a little rectangle in white card and in the paper I was telling you about. And then I've sliced them in half. I've got two cards out of one. And you'll see where the other heart bit is in a minute.
Okay.
So I've got those two bits. So that's going to sit over there. But I've cut off my string. So what I'm going to do, this is a little trick for you. If you need to cut something out and you've got a fiddly bit, like this little cord I've got here, that's what I love about stamping, you can fix it.
Ah.
So now I'm going to put it where I want it. It doesn't matter if the rest of the stamp leaves a cloudy mark on there. Okay, so just that little bit. And I've reinstated that. This is now showing me where I can overlay this. So I've got my string.
That's looking good.
Ready. So I've got all that. That's going to all be stuck together in my little layers.
But you've got one you've done already. Whee, lovely
Right.
stuff. Lovely stuff.
So what I've done here is I've used the snowflake. This snowflake is with the Christmas tree set to just quickly stamp out a background. You can see I did a different colour of bow. So all I've done is change one colour and change the sentiment. This is from the sentiment set. I love this font.
So nothing you've used in this card, apart from obviously the card itself, is not from the bundle.
No, apart from these extra bits of card and the card blank, it's all in the bundle. And then obviously we've got the pens. And then this is one of the sentiments I've stamped out, which I can show you in more detail later. But this is sticky.
So how have you made that sticky?
So you need to know. So I'll show you. So if I take this one.
It's the Crystal Art Magic Glue.
Now, I think every single time I've been here, this is sold out on the show. This is sold out, basically.
Well, we'll see what happens today, but I suspect the same might happen. $8.99 is your price on that one. BJ8U47 is your item code.
So you need to use...
You're back at 8. I don't know whether the glue will be.
You need to use a brush, okay? Me, not so much.
Ooh.
So what this glue does, you can see it's going on all white. This creates, it mimics the same sticky surface you get in a kit, all right? So this will dry clear. So in about 20 minutes, this will go all clear, and then you'll be ready to add your crystals. And you can see I'm using a tiny little amount of glue here. This is a permanently tacky glue, so once you've put this on, it's not going to lose its stick unless you get something stuck to it.
Now,
dust or fluff or...
$8.99 is the price of the glue. It's not going to be included in our deal, is it? It is.
No. Magic glue.
It's included in the deal, which means you can get an extra 89p off that, which takes it down to about, what, £8.10? That is phenomenal. That's the lowest ever price we've done for the Craft Buddy Crystal Art Magic Glue. Literally get that in your basket and get lots of it in your basket. Oh, look, the board's it's like ticker tape. Oh, loads of people coming. Pam, Margaret, Carol, Hannah, Julie, Diane, Rona. Love that name. We've got Lorna as well, Judy in Lancashire. I'm going to apologise to Dave Bradford because he's here as from 5 o'clock. Literally everything's like flown out the door today. There's not a lot left for tonight. Sorry, Dave. Sorry. I shall think of that as I'm driving home to Brighton.
Right, so you can see, so that's white, but I've got one so that I could show you how to put the crystals on. Now, what I asked for on the show is our festive crystals, and I'll show you why we call this set of refill crystals our festive set, because what you've got in here are all the colours you could possibly need for Christmassy projects. You've got Aurora Borealis white, so it gives you all that sparkly snow. You've got gingerbread cookie colours. You've got Father Christmases.
Yes.
You've got Christmas trees in different greens. You've got some grey to do your shadows with. You've got lots and lots of reds, and you've got another brown as well for your cookies and your reindeer or whatever it is you're wanting to make. And then you've got a whole rainbow of sparkle.
How lovely is that?
So then you've got all rhinestone crystals. You've got, I'm always saying to people, if you're going to buy it, not for Christmas, but if you're going to buy a set, this is a good set to start with, because you've got lots of opaque colours. And then you've got all of these lovely colours. You've got purple, pink, orange, blue, yellow, you've got a gold, you've got a fuchsia pink. This is a pale pink. You've got red, and then you've got clear.
Well, if that doesn't put you in the festive mood, nothing will, quite frankly.
So let's get some of our lovely rhinestone blue.
Whilst you're doing that, I'm just going to show some more samples, if I may, because there's so many fabulous samples. Just showing you what you can do with the bauble. I mean, I love this. I mean, if you want to actually sort of cut it down and just use half of it, it's entirely up to you. But everything looks better when it's been crystal arted. The whole world needs to be crystal arted, and it would be a better place, quite frankly. It's just gorgeous. Can you imagine? I think that would end a lot of problems in this world.
I think you're right.
Do you know what I mean? It's like, let's just crystal art everything.
I think there's quite a few people that need to sit and do a bit of crystal arting at the moment.
Honestly, Naomi for Prime Minister, I say. There you go. She can crystal art everything. Right, what are we doing?
So now within that refill pack, you also get your tools and your little Ziploc bags for keeping your crystals in. We do lots of storage, which is on the website as well. So all of this comes in your kit. You also get a little pair of tweezers, because there's lots of people who like to use tweezers to apply their crystals as well. So when you get yours, you will see there's some little jelly wax in here. We're going to load so you peel back the plastic, and we're going to load our pen. I always press in twice when it's a new pen. Open up our crystals. Oh, it's turning into my craft room already. This always happens.
I'm sure a lot of people will, resonate with that.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So film and song.
Film and song. Right. So film. The Holiday, I'm afraid.
No,
I just absolutely.
Good choice.
Any time of year, I'll watch The Holiday.
Good choice. But when I say good choice, I'm going to make a startling confession. I've never seen it.
No.
I've never seen The Holiday. No, I haven't.
Oh no, you
I know I need to watch it. I know.
You need to.
Because I love things like Love
recommend.
Actually and things like that. So I suspect it's kind of along those lines.
I have some friends. No, because I don't.
Is it not? I don't know.
I don't really like Love Actually, but.
Oh, Naomi. No. But is it like a feel-good movie?
It is. It is. Yeah, it is. It's. You'll see.
Okay, I will watch that.
It's lots of things to lots of people. So I've got a couple of friends who they like sci-fi and all of those sorts of films, and we went on a weekend away together, and I made them watch The Holiday, and they were like, at the end they were crying.
So I would cry. I cry at anything.
They loved it. They were doubtful, but they loved it. So you can see all I'm doing is picking up these pens. Right. So, but then it would also be something like Holiday Inn. I love all the old musical films.
Yes.
You see, anything with Bing or Frank or
Your White Christmas and things like that.
all of that.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that sort of bit of nostalgia. And then song. It would probably be Feliz Navidad.
Oh, do you know what? Michaela said that earlier by the Celine Dion, her version, or the classic.
Just any version, just the classic, really. But yeah, any.
Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad. It's so good. So good.
It just instantly puts you in the mood, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
But then, yeah, I was thinking, well, which one do you choose? Because I think it depends where you are. It would always have to be, Wham!
Oh, always good.
Last Christmas.
Last Christmas, you can't go wrong with. That and Mariah, I don't think you can fail with, I've got to say.
But, yeah, it really, I don't know. The list would be long. I could make you an album, maybe.
Please
a Christmas
do.
album, but I'm
now
not sure
that's what I call Naomi. Let's have it. Let's have it. Yeah.
I'm not sure. It would be very eclectic, is all I can say.
We've had a message in from a lovely viewer. Let's have a look. This is from Carolyn, telling us hers. She says, one of my favourite... Oh, Karen, sorry, I beg your pardon. Karen in South Yorkshire. One of my favourite Christmas films is Christmas with the Cranks. That is funny. I also like the Tiny Lint Teddy Bears. And song would be Merry Christmas, Everybody by Slade. Oh, that's a good tune. That is a good tune.
It is. I think that we've all got those sort of certain memories that are conjured up by certain things. But yeah, so you can see all I'm doing is adding in these crystals. Now, something I wanted to point out to you that you might have noticed me doing. So you'll notice on the design, if I show you on the back of the packet, there is 2 borders of crystals. I've just coloured over those because when I put the crystals on the top, it doesn't matter what colour I put on the top. But I want that colour around. So I've ignored them when I was... Do you see what I mean? But...
I'll tell you what. Oh, my gosh, yes. Look at this.
Remember I said earlier about how one little stamp...
That's fabulous.
Right, so I thought I'll get this ready and I'll show you. So you can use these stamps for making a card. But it's a stamp.
That's
it's a tool.
fabulous.
You can use this to
So
make
that's literally
yourself...
sort of stamping it out 10 times, sticking it all together.
Yeah, it's just got
And
to
then
do
can you
it.
imagine crystal arting that up? How satisfying would that be?
And because we're in June, you've got time to do all those
Yes,
projects.
you could do one a month.
Yeah, and this can be any
Well, no,
colour you like.
maybe
so-
more than one a month, or else it would be ready till next Christmas.
But you can see, this could all be numbers. You could make a whole advent calendar out of it.
I think it's a
really.
great idea.
It could be there's so many things to do.
Now, Naomi, I am worried about time because
Sorry.
it's like it's 25 to already.
Oh my
Well, no, you know
goodness.
what you and I like. So it's 25 to already. So we need to crack on. So what we'll do is we will end that demo there, if that's all
No,
right,
that's
and then we'll
fine.
show some more bits and pieces for you because we've got lots of things that are brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today. So let's look at this one. We've got our DIY gingerbread friends. This is super cute. I'm going to try and be as quick as I can with these. So in here, you've got your gingerbread person, you've got your Santa hat, your bobble hat, your candy cane, your bow, your collie skirt, your mini heart, and 4 sentiments as well. Complete angel policy. You can make what you like. Look at these 2. Is that not the best thing ever? I want to be them, quite frankly.
You were asking me
no.
earlier.
Look, the leg has gone.
He's got a little spring on his back.
There's something dark and delicious about that, isn't there?
Yeah.
My word. 10% of the stock has gone. ER8U64 is your item code. Oh, sorry, 10% does. Oh, 10% applies as well. Talking to 10%. So the 10% applies if you want to go for that one and use it with your code 100FF. I think everything on this show pretty much. Right, next up for you. Can we? Plum pudding is next.
Plum pudding.
There you go.
Yep, there we
Plum
go.
Oh, that's a sizable pudding, isn't it? Look at that plum pudding. It's a great nickname, isn't it? Plum pudding. Look at that. How cool. And you can see there's your stamp. Again, you get your sixpence, because back in the day you used to have a sixpence in your Christmas pudding. Great for your teeth. And then music score, your large and your small, your 4 musical notes, and then the sentiments in there as well. You did. The kids on the crew, and I call them all kids. They're not, but they're just younger than us.
Yeah.
They were saying, oh, you didn't get a sixpence back in your... You didn't put money in a Christmas pudding. You did, didn't you? Yeah.
Don't worry, it'd been cooked.
Oh, yes,
Well.
Exactly. Unless you forget and then shove it in afterwards. Yeah. So that's your plum pudding. $8.99 is your price on that one. BC8U85. Again, your code we think applies to that one. Next up for you, your cracking Christmas. It's the cracker. It's a cracker. So you've got your two half crackers in there. Your mini cracker. You've got your hat. Your fortune telling fish.
Do you know what it is?
Oh my gosh! Yeah. Now, Michaela. Do you know what a fortune-telling fish is? The ones that you have on your hand. Please, so they are still a thing. That gives me hope.
Yeah.
Hope for the world, quite frankly, because that's brilliant.
And then the little joke hasn't got any crystals in it, so you can write a joke on it.
Oh my gosh, love that. And then you also get your bang and your sparkles in there as well, which is wonderful. Love this. I think this is such a cool card. That bang is everything.
Yeah, you could use that for lots of things, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh, now look at this. You're going to love this. Who made this? You did. Look at this. This is fab.
And it's actually so you can take that out and the chocolate bar fits underneath.
All about the chocolate. Loving you for that. Yeah. $8.99 on that one if you'd like to give you a cracking Christmas. Brand new to us here at Hobby Maker today as we celebrate day 6 of our 12 days of Christmas. We've also got for you our cookie number stamps for you.
That's these ones.
Thanking you. Lovely. Oh, that's the ones on their own, the cookie number stamps. Right, so these are the ones that we showed you before. So if you want to go for those... then we have those for you. So I think we've done those already, haven't we? There you go. $14.99 is your price on that. Your Sparkalicious cookie number stamps. YD8U86, your item code there. Now, next up for you, our cute reindeer.
He is here.
Have I buried him away?
He's there.
Where did I get those from?
Those are from the papers.
I'll pop those back up there then, my lovely. Thanking you. So much on the show. This is your reindeer that you've got. So you can see you've got wishing you a merry little Christmas. You've got your cute reindeer, your fairy lights, your Santa hat, your bells on there as well. And you've also got jingle all the way. Look, what's better than one reindeer? 2 that are in love.
Yeah, I just
look at that.
Stamped that.
Hello, dear. Hello, dear. Hello, dear. They're just lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are cute.
And look at this. Look, how fab is that? Look, what's that one called? Is it Donna or Blitzen or Cupid or Stupid or Mincer or Rincer? No, it's not. It's Rudolph. There is Rudolph for you. $8.99 is your price if you'd like to go for that collection there. Again, it's in our deal. Next up for you, Little Donkey, Little Donkey. There you go. This is super cute. It's one of my favourite Christmas carols.
Yeah.
Little Donkey. I just like, on a dusty road. It's sort of so atmospheric straight away, isn't it? So you've got Peace on Earth there. You've got your straw bale. You've got the star, the little donkey, the fence and the gate. And, of course, Follow the Star in there as well. Just lovely. Look at that.
Yeah, and these stamps are all sized so they will work together. This is a good example of showing you that because this has got the new tree from the collection in it and also the donkey. So you can see they will all work together. You can mix and match.
So you can mix and match your images together.
One of the new sentiments from the sentiment set used there as well.
So good.
And what I love about the donkey actually is a donkey's not just for Christmas.
No.
You've got a hay bale and a fence, so you can make little farmyard cards and all sorts of things.
Yeah, it could be like a little sort of like...
Donkey sanctuary if you do charity cards, those sorts of things.
I have 2 adoptive donkeys.
There you go.
Dancer and Prancer. I've had them for a long time. No, it was actually a lovely viewer that adopted them for me back in the day. And, I've sort of adopted them every year since. Julian the Wirral has messaged in. Hello, Julie. Last summer, I didn't quite understand having Christmas shows during June and July. I make jewellery too. It now makes sense to craft ahead in good time for Christmas. Julie, wise words. So thank you very much indeed. Right, next up for you. Can we do Santa Stop Here?
We certainly can.
Santa Stop Here, because I've got this in my hand. Look at this. So this is Santa Stop Here. You've got Santa face. Oh, is that part of the collection? Oh, it is.
Yes,
Hang
it
on.
is.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. We do have them individually if you want them individually. Let's do the poinsettia.
That one there.
Thanking you. I've got stamp blindness. I'm
No,
like
no, it's
staring
because
at things
I
like,
know
oh.
them really well, Nigel.
You're so good. This is your poinsettia, if you would like to go for this one. So your poinsettia garland, we have got poinsettia, berry sprig. Now, apparently, we can't get the details off it, so it still said little donkey. What's the item code for this one, Taz? Berry sprig, pine branch, holly leaf, leaf flourish, and Merry Christmas sentiment on this one. So you've got your 6 stamps in there. If you want to go for this one, look at that. That's fab, isn't it?
So this is really fun to build with, you know, to build your images with.
That's just gorgeous. $8.99 for that one. HZ8U86 is the item code on that one. Right, next up for you, let's do our sparkling snowflakes. There they are. Oh, snowflake kisses. How lovely.
Yeah, this what you've got here is a really lovely large snowflakes and then different sizes. So you can do lots of different backgrounds, but you've got that one centerpiece if you want it.
Just lovely.
Again, that's one of the sentiments that's in the collection, that winter wishes.
Well, you've got snowflake kisses, let it snow in there. You've also got snowflake cluster. You've got medium snowflakes, large snowflakes on all of those stamps that you see there. You've got 6 of them in that collection for you. So $8.99 is your price. ZB8U08. Now, what's the best thing to hang at Christmas? And don't say your other half. It is a stocking.
Oh.
Well, no, do you know what I mean? Not
Stocking,
your other half, but anybody's saying that. So this is your fabulous stocking that you've got here. Look at this. This is fab. Now, do you know what I love about this? It's the teddy bear.
Do you know what? This is one of my favourite stamps. The little thing that said "Joy to the World."
Yeah.
This is that teddy bear that was poking out of all the letters.
Oh my god!
Because he hasn't got a line at the bottom, because you can sit him in the stocking.
We had a message in earlier from Collector who said, where is the teddy bear from?
It's from here.
It's from here. So there you go. So Collector, that's what you need to get. You need to get hang your stocking. Just love these now. I mean, I love the way that it's just made perfectly to sit on the curve of the stocking.
Yeah, so the gifts will sit on there, the bear will sit on there, they'll sit in there together, because I've not put a black line at the bottom of either of those. So you can see that's a perfect example. So you can get that teddy bear. And again, that teddy bear is not for Christmas. The hat for the teddy bear is from the reindeer, the cute reindeer set. But so you can see, like I said, they're all sized to work together. They will all, whatever sets you buy, you can mix and match them all.
I just think these are so cool. They really are. I love a Christmas stocking. It's
do,
one of those
yeah.
things, isn't it? It's just, again, it's something very nostalgic about Christmas
You have to
stocking.
pull the top of that one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What, pull the top of this one?
Yeah, so pull the little bear.
Oh, hang on. Are you ready? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's the best pulling of a bear I've done in a long time. That's fabulous. Look at that. And look at that as well. How fab is that?
Yeah, so whatever colours you've got, you know, whatever sort of style you want it, whether you want it traditional, whether you want it a bit, you know, a bit of fun with putting the little bear poking out all over the place.
I'm loving the
Your
Christmas
choice.
stocking. That's hang your stocking if you like to give that one more to show, then we'll get ready for a demo.
Cool.
The last one that we've got for you is all the gifts that we've got for you, which is here. Right, let's do all the gifts. Now, look at this. This is all the gifts that we've got for you here. I love this, because is this one big stamp?
So this is one big stamp. So you can use it as a big stamp. I made a little advent calendar and I've shown you. One of the doors got kind of removed.
I love that though, because underneath there you can have your fave choc bar. So like literally you could take the window off and then, oh, let's have a look. So we see what we've got there. Oh, film night. That's so good. I love that idea.
And that's just that stamp stamped twice. But then you can snip into it, you see, and use all those stamps individually. And again, I've put like stars on them, but I purposely didn't put anything too Christmassy. So you can use that set all year.
This is so cool, this idea of like literally having something underneath. I like the idea of having like a photo or a little IOU or something. It's lovely. So that's all the gifts, $8.99, UX8, U98. As far as I'm aware, all of these items are covered and are eligible with our 10% promotion discount, which is for today and today only. If you put the item code 10OFF, so 10 off, into the code box at the checkout when you are checking out your order, then you will get 10% off all eligible items. The best way to check if something is eligible is just put the code in and see if it works. Right, we've got about 10 minutes left, Naomi.
I've got a nice quick one for you then.
Lovely stuff.
She says, we're so busy chatting, Nigel, I'm forgetting what I'm doing today. No, it's not your fault.
Blame me.
It's me. I'm just little
We
days of my own.
we can chat, you and I, though, can't we?
We can.
I know.
So what I wanted to show you was the Santa Stop Here set, because it's got a funny little stamp in there that you might look at if I don't tell you and think, oh, what's that for? It's got a little border stamp. I'll take it out and I'll show you.
Just say with our brand new exclusive bundle, the stamp collection for 2025, 20% of our stock has gone. We've got a good stock of this. It's supposed to be back at 8 o'clock tonight. Obviously, you can carry on ordering after the end of the hour, but 20% of a big stock has gone already, and lots of you have it in allocation as well.
Now, when you have a long, thin stamp, I always recommend laying it up downwards onto your glass mat and letting it settle. Because if you just try and put it on there, you'll never get it straight. Okay, let it settle and then pick it up and it will be nice and straight for you. And the reason I've got this one out is because the reason it's in here is so you can make a Santa stamp.
Ah.
It's a little stamp edge.
It's like a little picot edge.
It's like a little edge that will make us. I mean, you can obviously use it for other things, but.
How lovely, though.
So what I've done is I've cut a piece of card. Where's my little mucky mat gone? This is what I do, you see. Look, come in here.
What have you
Shove
lost,
everything
lovely?
under here. There it is. I just want my little mat.
Your mat, yep.
You know me, I like a little bit of extra squidge.
I have heard this, Naomi, let it be said.
Right, so this is a square that is 5 1/4 inches. I'm afraid I don't know it in centimetres because I just measured it in inches.
5 1/4 inches is, ooh, I don't know, is that 12 and a bit centimetres? I have no idea.
But anyway, yeah, so, and that's because I know that it will fit this border. So I'm just going to ink up the border. I also haven't put any circles in this, but it is sized so that circles will fit in the gaps should you wish to crystallise it. And I'm going to line this up so that it's equal on both of the ends of the stamp, the distance between the edge of the card, and it will fit here, okay, and give you a little border. And I'm just going to do that all the way around, and it'll make a square stamp. Now, I did do a demo, a Facebook demo. Oh no, actually, I'm going to retract that.
Have you just lied to the nation?
No, I'll tell you what happened.
Actually, I couldn't be bothered. Yeah.
I spent an hour recording a demo.
Oh no.
As a video.
Okay.
And the data ran out on my phone.
Oh no.
And it didn't
nothing
save it.
Worse.
So I never got to upload it. So I did do a demo, but no one watched it.
Oh my gosh. Are you able to upload it, or is it gone
No,
for good?
it's gone. I just gave up at the end.
Where do people find you online, though, if they do want to follow you? Because you, Craft Buddy, there's lots of places to go for inspiration.
Yeah,
isn't
so
there?
I have my own page, Naomi Craft Buddy, on Facebook.
Naomi Craft Buddy, so Naomi Craft Buddy. Did I say that?
Naomi Craft Buddy, yeah. That's my work page. We also have a group that's just for Crystal Art stamps called Crystal Art Stamp Addicts on Facebook.
Okay.
I'm also on TikTok.
Oh, what are you on TikTok?
I'm just Naomi Hanlon.
So Naomi Hanlon, H-A-N.
Because I didn't set it up in any kind of but it's a mixture of craft and other.
I love a bit of TikTok now. I know I'm like catching on to something that everybody else has been
Other
doing for
things.
years, but I do like a bit of TikTok now.
I'm trying to work out. I'm not really the target market, but I'm doing my best.
Well, I was giving Dawn Wheeler a bit of a lesson yesterday.
I've seen Dawn on there.
Because she's on TikTok now, isn't she, as well?
Yeah. Yeah. So
and also Hobby Makers on TikTok. So do go and follow us on TikTok, follow us online, and all that kind of stuff.
So that's that little border, and as you can see, you can either put a crystal in, you can put in and out. So that creates that border, and then we can stamp our Father Christmas inside.
Carol in Cumbria says, "What ink are you using?"
I am using our ink head. Sorry, did I not mention it?
No, I don't think so.
Right. Well, I'm using. So it should be on the. If it's not on the show, it's on the website. I'm sure it's on the show. It's our
the Midnight
Black.
Yes.
Ink
is on the
heads
show.
ink pad. It's the ink that will work with the pen, so it will work with an alcohol-based pen. So it's a dye-based ink. So there's also an ink collection on the show. The board's right there, Nigel.
I will grab that for you.
Which also has this colour in it, but in a smaller format.
So you are going to get 12 of these fabulous little inks. So if you want to give the Midnight Black ink pad, there you go, $3.99. That's well worth going for. We've also got a set of 12 little mini inks for you if you want to go for these. Look, so you get 12 of these, but different colours. So that one there, I think, is the night sky. But you've got midnight black, foggy day, chocolate brownie, meadow green, sunburst yellow, orange squash, blackcurrant crush, candy floss, aqua blue, night sky, honeydew melon, and ruby rose. 2088 for all of those. OU8U45 is your item code on those. And they're kind of, they may be small, but they're juicy.
They're very juicy. They last you absolutely ages. And what I love about them is, like, you can get into the little details of the stamps. So if you are wanting to sort of just do part of a stamp, like I did with that string, you can just get the ink where you want it. That's what I like.
It's the precision, isn't it?
Yeah. And I wanted to show you something else about this stamp. So here's one I coloured in earlier.
Nice.
Okay. I didn't put any crystals on the glasses.
Ooh.
Do you know why?
Because you made it all sheeny shiny.
I wanted to be able to make them into lenses.
Oh my gosh.
So you can put crystals on them if you want to.
So how have you done this? Is this with...
I used, you can use like glossy accents, but I actually had something else. This is just something from my crafty drawers. It's not anything that's on the show. So this dries clear. This is some Nouveau drops.
So just literally get your glossy accent on their eyes and you can see just how they...
Yeah, so here's
they shine accordingly.
Yeah. So this is the same stamp, but I've just missed off 2 notches and it'll make a rectangle then. Okay, but, so this will go on, I can show you the next show. You just fill the lenses in and I just want them to look like glasses. I don't want them to be all... This will go clear and then you'll have lenses. But some of the cards on the set have already got this done to them.
That looks great.
And then I thought it's just a nice little...
Yeah, it is. It's that little extra sheen, isn't it, which is lovely.
Because if I put the circles in there, you can't then do that.
Yes.
You can add the crystals, because there's spaces to do that if you want to, but I wanted to give you the options. So that's that little set, and then you're just going to use that topper to do something like this. Put that out of the way to dry. So this is just one of those toppers made into a card with some of the papers in the back. And I've just used the sentiment with the smaller ink pads to stamp out that background.
And then it's ready to crystal.
And then, I've got, if you save the film from your kits, just make a note of which side was touching the glue, because I know that our film is out of stock at the moment.
Okay.
But you can put non-stick film on there, like the stuff that you get on your kits, and that will stay clear because that's already got magic glue on it. Here's the one we did earlier with the magic glue. It's already gone clear.
It's looking good.
So now that's ready to have those crystals added.
Should we do that? Because do you know what? You finished your demo way quicker than I thought you might have done.
Oh, I was.
I know.
Yeah.
So we've got about 5 minutes left on the show. 4 or 5 minutes
Let's
left on the
get
show.
some red crystals out. Would you like rhinestone? Would you like Father Christmas to have a rhinestone red crystal?
Like a rhinestone centre,
or some
yes.
opaque crystals, because we've got choices, you see.
Let's have
in that
rhinestone all the way. It's got to be rhinestone for Santa.
Proper sparkling.
Can I get a yee-haw for Santa, quite frankly? It's got to be done. Don't forget to keep your messages coming through. Dave's here as from 5 o'clock. He's in the studio. He's got his legs out. Legs out for Christmas. We're all there, Dave. It's got to be done, isn't it, quite frankly? But yeah, so Dave's going to be here back with Nat from Hunkydory after the break, and then taking you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And, of course, the last final hour or live hour of the show or the day will be Naomi back with our Dave as well, with more fabulous crystal arty goodness.
Absolutely. And I think... Oh, you know.
See your rhinestones.
I think my rhinestones, yeah, you've got that song in my head now.
I like a rhinestone
I think that
Santa.
rhinestone cowboy. I think what I like about this set of gems, look at this set of gems, is that you can choose whether you want to do opaque or not. And you'll see that bit of paper in the background, because you've got those baubles on this particular paper. This is from the set of papers that are in the kit. It works so well with the stamps because it's scaled enough that it sits nicely behind Santa. But if you're using that large bauble stamp, you've got all that lovely detail in the background as well. I really like the way, they all sort of work together.
Because your papers come in the collection. Of course, you get 40 of the papers in the Crystal Art Xmas 2025 stamp collection. Do keep those messages coming. Taz, did you just say we had a message through? Was it just one word? What did it say? Okay, we're going to put this on because it just made Taz laugh. Funny. There you go. Thank you, Julian Wirral. Now, what does that relate to? Does it relate to the demo? Does it relate to, I don't know, David is shorts? I don't know. What does it relate to? But I love that. Did you press send before you meant to? Which we've all done. We've all done that, haven't we? You'd be like, I didn't mean to send that.
I know what it was I was going to say. This is what I spent an hour recording. Which is why it's ready.
Okay, got you. See,
so I thought I'm taking it in.
The purpose, which is brilliant.
I thought I'm taking this in because it's been lost forever.
For people, I mean, crystal art is one of those things as well. I mean, I think, you know, crystal art and Christmas goes together perfectly because you can't have a Christmas without a bit of bling, and I think crystal art always brings that bling. But for anybody out there who's still a bit trepidatious about doing it, because I think it's one of the most mindful, one of the most, you know, bright and breezy and really sort of like eye-catchingly pleasing crafts out there. But some people do sort of still, I know, have a little bit of trepidation about it. What would you say to them?
If you can hold a pen, you can do crystal art, any of our kits. What this does for me is it brings together the worlds of paper crafting, which, you know, so many of us love, and then also that new craft, might be a new craft to you, of crystal art. It allows you to become a designer because they're stamped, so they're a tool and you can make your project any way you like. And I can already feel myself, now I'm adding my crystals, when I want a bit of downtime, I can make all my projects up, like I've got that lovely big wreath made up. It might not have been the last few hot days. I might have thought, I don't want to do that, but
it's there ready to go
there
when you do.
When I want 5 minutes, I can put it away and finish it later.
Guess what? Julia's messaged back.
Yes.
Which is very exciting about her funny story. Look, funny story about Rhinestone Cowboy song. I remember being at a karaoke bar in Liverpool. A fellow was singing 29 Stone Cowboy instead of Rhinestone. Like, 29 Stone Cowboy. That reminds me of my mother years ago, not knowing the words to You're the One That I Want from Greece and singing You're a Wobbly Dog, because that's what she thought the words were. There you go. How random is that?
There's songs like that.
Naomi, it's been a joy, an absolute joy.
Have we finished?
Well, I know, look at the time. Dave's there in the corner, chomping at the bit. He's hacking to get on, bless his heart. Thank you so much.
It's so
it's
lovely
always
to see
a
you.
joy to have you here. Naomi is back at, 8 o'clock Naomi's back tonight, which is brilliant. So rounding off our day. I will see you again now. I'll be back on Tuesday. I will see you then, but I will leave you in the capable hands and rather svelte legs of Mr. Dave Bradford, who is coming up after the break. He is here with Nat from Hunkydory. And don't forget, if it's eligible to use that fabulous code to get things in your basket to save an extra 10%, it's 10OFF. Right, from me and Naomi, time to say adios. Bye.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobby Makers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Flair is celebrating 35 years on the 23rd of June on Hobby Maker at 1 and 6. We have some fantastic prices for you, birthday prices at that. And don't forget, it's also Christmas, so we really look forward to seeing you on Hobby Maker on the 23rd. See you soon.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're okay. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thank you for spending some of it with us at Hobbymaker. Hi Nat.
Hi, how are you?
You like your baubles?
I know, I made these actually.
Did you?
Yeah, I had some baubles and obviously had some earring fastenings because who doesn't?
Exactly.
So I thought, I'm going to make some bauble earrings.
Yeah, you look great. So Nat and I are with you for the show and another show a bit later on. Let's tell you what's coming up then. Have a little look at what we've got coming between now and 9. Thank you, Nige, by the way. He's back on Tuesday. We've got the Hunkydory Snow Globes concept cards. Now, earlier this week, so much of the stock went. We've been able to get more stock, and this could be the last chance to get hold of this brand new concept. It's concept cards all the way through the show, actually, but snow globes, you can make 12 of them for not much money. Really good value. 5 o'clock that is. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion with Debbie. What an amazing deal we've got. It's a showstopper. We've got 50 of them, I've been told, and it's one of the biggest savings I think I've ever seen on TV, ever. You'll be amazed at that. 6 o'clock. 7 o'clock, we're back with, of course, Nat and Hunkydory's festive forward acetate card wraps. And we may have a few back in stock items that sold out earlier on.
I might have done some little jigging around.
Bit of jiggery pokery.
Might have stolen some stock, but hey ho.
And at 8 o'clock, it's Crystal Art with the lovely Naomi, and that's the latest stamps from Craft Buddies. That's the way we look between now and 9. Now, I didn't know until I came in today that this was happening. I knew about the 12 days of Christmas on our website. Look. Day 6 of our 12 days of Christmas. 10% off all orders, web and TV. There are a few exceptions, but you do need to use the code. It's 10OFF, 10 off. 10OFF. If you put that in, that applies to all your orders that you make on the website and on the phone lines all day long, up until midnight today. So today's the day to stock up on all your essentials.
We've got brand new items. We've got items that have only been on air once before, and you can get them today for an extra 10% off.
I know. All you have to do is put that code in, and it just applies to all your orders throughout the day. You'll get the email confirmation a bit later on as to how little you're spending, which is great. Now, this concept card kit, you can make 12 snow globes. Who doesn't love a snow globe?
I know, it's really cool, isn't it? And we always like to come up with different concept card ideas. It's always challenged to us at the office. We need a concept card idea. What can we do? So we I wish we had the original one that we put together. But these are fantastic decoupaged designs, and they are beautiful. The shapes of them are stunning. They're so easy to put together and really different too.
And you can do different things with them. You can make them into shaker cards if you want to. You can make them in the way as intended. You can make them into stepper cards. You can do all sorts with them. Here come the details. If you missed them on Thursday, or you didn't see the show on Thursday, we've got them back for the weekend, and we've got more stock for you. £17.99 to make 12 cards. Now, if you're putting that code on, take another £1.80 off that.
It's crazy, isn't it?
So that makes it £16.29.
You're getting it for less today than you got it on the launch day, which is madness.
If you want a couple, you want 3, feel free. £16.19 it will be. £16.19 to make 12 snow globe cards.
They all come with envelopes. They all come with instructions as well. All you need to add to these are red liner tape, which we've got on the website. And again, you can take advantage of that. 10% off. And your foam pads, which they're always on the website and available to you too.
So you even get acetate with these as well?
Yes, so you get the fantastic snowfall acetate circles, which sit behind them.
Okay.
You are going to get all of the different designs. And then you've got the pieces. I don't know if we've got anything to show, have we? We've not got not got one of these out to flick through.
No.
I wonder if Lauren can find one.
Maybe.
We'll have a look.
Okay, but I tell you what though, these are going very, very fast right now. You're going to love them when you get them home. They'll look great on the mantelpiece if you're gifting them to family and friends. If you're selling them, you can buy and sell if you want to. Already, we've gone absolutely crazy. Margaret in Hampshire, your name stood out because you've gone for 2. All the rest of you are going for 1 at the moment, which is absolutely fine. An extra 10% off. Today's the day to do your shopping with us. And it's not just shows you see on TV, it's what's on the website as well. So check out, have us on television, and then go to the website, hobbymaker.com, and see what else could take your fancy. There are a few exceptions, but not many, but a few. Oh, here we are.
I've got them. I've got them. So this is what you're going to receive in your pack. It starts off with your sheet. So these are your element sheets. So on here, you are going to get the different designs. So you can see here that you have got the background images, and then you've got, so this is like layer 1, this is layer 2, and then you've got all your decoupage images and your design. Now you are going to get, it's really pretty, isn't it? Every single layer is accent foiled on here, so it's going to give you that nice shine when you look at the designs. So this has got your reindeer and also that gorgeous Christmas tree. Then you've got your polar bear and the fantastic snowman, which is so, so cute. I think, yeah, and then you've got the robin, and you've also got the house included as well. So there's 6 designs. You get 2 sheets of each on there, absolutely stunning, foiled, die cut. All you have to do is pop out all of those elements.
And if you're a traditional card maker, this is something a little bit different. So, if you've been looking for something that's a little bit out of the ordinary that you haven't done before, this could be it. And it does come with complete instructions as to how to make them.
Yeah.
If you want to put your own twist on it and do your own thing with it, you can.
It's so easy to do that. We're then getting 2 sheets of the 220 GSM Snowfall acetate. This is die cut for the circles. The circles fit perfectly behind. Then you are going to get all of your sheets of sort of designs here. So these are all die cut again. You pop them out. You've got score lines in there, as you can see. This actually gives you an extra frame and a layer, which if I turn it over, also can be added to the back of your card to write your message onto.
You can sign it. Handmade by with love. Love that.
So it's fully double-sided, the design that you get on the inside and the outside. So you've got 2 each of all of the different designs again in here, of all of those 6. So you can use them as they're intended. You can make different things with these as well.
But also they're not just cards, they can be Christmas ornaments.
Yes, Amy, I think it was Amy. She did a design the other day where she just added a loop of ribbon through it and actually stuck it together with foam pads instead of having it as a card. It could then be like hanging from the tree. And then you're going to get your 6x4 envelopes as well. So of course, when you've made these up, they are going to fit. They fold flat, as you can see here.
Not like a concertina bottom.
It's like squeezes down together, and then you can pop that into your envelope. So you've got enough envelopes for all of your different designs.
I just think they're gorgeous.
It's
They really are. They're 3D.
Pretty.
I love the fact you've got the die cut acetate in there, so you don't have to cut it out. You just pop it out of the sheet, and you can make 12 cards for that brilliant price. Remember, with the 10% off today, it's 10OFF, so the number 10, and then the word off, and then that will give you 10% off all your orders, with 1 or 2 exceptions on the website and on our TV output today, of course, as well. Different offer tomorrow, but today it's 10% off everything, which is really exciting. FAHD10. Let me introduce you to the crew tonight, because it's crew change time. In the gallery today, we've got Michael, who we don't normally see. He's normally on Jewellery Maker, so he's coming in and filling in this afternoon, this evening. And Andy's there in the hot seat. Hey, he's back there rather than in here. He's in my ear for the rest of the evening. So if you want to be rude, send comments in, feel free, you can do. And also in the studio, we've got Levi on camera too. Lauren is looking after us on the floor. That's your crew for Sunday evening. And if you're just coming in, you haven't heard the news, 10 off is the discount code. Everything on the website, everything on TV.
So good. Shall we show you how to make these up then? Because
Go on, then.
I think once you've seen how easy they are to do, they're even more irresistible, to be honest.
Okay.
So we're going to do the polar bear, and I've popped out of my design out of the frame already. I've got my acetate ready to go, and I've also got my sheets here of different designs. So when you get this out, you're going to pop out the frame and the extra border piece that you've got on there, and then I would recommend going in with your score tool, and you want to really give these pieces are super good burnish. Now, this is all printed onto Adorable Scorable, so don't be worried about sort of like any of that white showing through or those creases. So we're going to concertina that.
The signature
and then what we're
Hunkydory
gonna do
quality, can't beat it.
is we're just going to go over that little tab there at the top too. Then I'm going to pop out all of my pieces here. And when we take these out as well, you'll see that there's little score lines on that. So again, we're just going to score that so it's nice and taut, and if there's anything that needs popping out, you can do that as well.
I love the fact it's three-dimensional too.
So you've got layer 1 and you've got layer 2. And then let's pop out these elements. So I have gone ahead and just added a few foam pads onto the back of these.
Check out the foam pads on the website. If there are things that you need, all the essential cardstock, glues, all that sort of thing, buy it today with it's 10% off. Makes sense?
So let's pop this out and then we can show you how quick it is to make up. So I'm going to start by layering up my foam pads onto this first image here so that that is ready to go. We can just stick these designs together. And depending on which design you use, you will have more bits and pieces to layer up than others. This one's really quite a nice one because there isn't too many layers to put together straight away.
It's nice to have things that are a little bit different. If you've gone for the blockbuster and you always make your cards in a certain way, to have a different shape and a different look to a card.
It is, isn't it? It's really nice. So I'm going to go and add red liner tape onto both of these tabs. So 1 and then 2 pieces on there.
And we have got other concept card kits in the show. They're all on the website now as well. They will all have the discount as well, 10 off.
I forgot about that. Yeah. That's nice, isn't it? A nice little treat. And then with your red liner tape as well, we're going to go on the outside of this frame, and I'm just going to run that tape all the way across here. So it's really flexible. You can just keep doing it in one whole piece. And I would recommend using red liner tape because, of course, with concept cards like this, you don't want them sort of falling apart.
No.
You want them to be nice and strong. Lots of people, I think, on stalls are going to be picking these up and trying to work out how they're put together and how you've
Giving
made
them a shake and things like that, yeah.
So I'm going to fold this out so it's a little bit flatter now, and I'm going to take this first layer. So this is our back layer, and I'm just going to take this, and you want to line up this very edge here to the back part of your panel. You can kind of bend it forwards if you want to make sure that you've definitely got that in place. So then you want to bend that in, and then I was always just like fold it back as well just to help out with that. And then the second layer, you want to do exactly the same again. You're just going to make sure that this back edge is lined up with that score line again. So you don't want to butt it straight up to here because you're not going to be able to fold it flat if you do that.
Leave a bit of a gap.
Leave a little bit of a gap, layer it up to that point again, like so. And then you've got that design to go through. We're going to add our acetate on next. So
The artwork is so striking, it looks so realistic.
And then we're going to pop this in the centre.
I just noticed, the Aurora Borealis in the background, the Northern Lights.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's so detailed. We're going to pop this little tab off here, and then I'm going to go in and just place that together so that closes up your concept card, and you can see now how well that sort of sits.
And you do get
down.
Instructions in the packet, don't you?
You do get instructions together. We're going to add our sentiment onto this part of the front now. So we'll just stick that on the front. So it says Merry Christmas. Let's make sure that's in the middle nicely.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. Then you've got this element. So you can use this totally separately and make another card with it. Use it as a topper. You absolutely can do. Or on the reverse of this, it says handmade with love. So that is where you could write your message. So it's completely up to you whether you just write your message on the back here or whether you stick that on.
So you could potentially get more than 12 cards out of this if you're frugal.
Yeah. It's just a really nice way that we've like mixed and matched it. So if you want to, you can do that. Alternatively, you can stick that on the back there and you've got a really nice place to write your message. But then that is as simple as it is to make these cards.
I'm just thinking.
And they are absolutely stunning. There's so much dimension in them. I think the way that the foiling on each sort of like border is on there, it's just, it screams Hunkydory quality, doesn't it?
I'm just thinking.
And it folds flat, which I absolutely love. We've thought about everything.
And you do get the envelopes too.
Envelopes come with it.
I'm just thinking, if you're a nan or a granddad, a mum or dad, auntie or uncle or whatever, and you've got kids coming during the summer holidays and you're thinking, I need projects for them to do that isn't too difficult, then this is going to be perfect. Get them to help make your Christmas cards for you, and then you can sell them down the local village hall later in the year.
If you're like a teacher, or you do like a brownie or a scout group as well, because of how simple these are, this could be like your craft week. So coming up to Christmas, like order a few of these packs in. I think it works out at like well, actually, with the discount, it'll be even less, won't it?
It's about £1.30.
I think it's about £1.30
Something
per
like that.
card with envelope. So that as sort of like a cost is really good. So you could be getting a few of these packs and then making these up for the kids to like have as a Christmas craft project.
I mean, if you look at the detail, not only is it beautifully printed with all the colours, gorgeous quality, but the foiling on there, the spot foiling. On this sheet that I've got in front of my hands here, I don't know if you can see with the Santa Claus one, with the reindeer and all that sort of thing. But if I angle it in the light, you can see that there's so much detail foiling. The foiling is absolutely exquisite and spot on. So you can really see it's not just the colours, it's that attention to detail. Just look, all the little flecks of foiling on there. It's quite incredible.
That's such like an expensive process as well to add that into the card and have all of that detail within every single layer. But that's just something that we think makes all of our collections so much more special, and it's so worth adding that extra touch into them.
Well, it launched on Thursday. So much of the stock went then. We only had a few of them left. We've been able to get more stock, and we added more before the show as well. So hopefully we've got enough for now, live at 5:15, and the repeats overnight. But it's going so quickly. Remember, all of your orders don't get processed until midnight. You'll get that confirmation email overnight telling you what you've ordered. You'll see the 10% off all your orders as well, which is an extra surprise. 1 P&P per day, as we do every day, of just £4.95. So that's what you need to put into the promo box on the website or set to the call centre. 10OFF. That will give you 10% off all orders on the web and TV, with 1 or 2 exceptions.
And it could be that, you know, you bought these on Thursday because you saw how fantastic they were, how easy they were to put together, and then you've tuned in today, and just by chance we've added this extra 10% on today that you guys have done it. You could just get another set a little bit cheaper, but you know that these are going to be absolutely phenomenal, so take advantage of that saving.
And if you go on our website, go on today or tomorrow or whatever, we've got a lookbook for Christmas, and there are 12 days of Christmas offers. This is the one for day 6. There'll be a different one tomorrow for day 7, a different one on Tuesday for day 8. So have a little look first thing in the morning when you wake up and see what's behind day 7 tomorrow morning, and that will be your offer. Certain products and certain brands have certain discounts and that sort of thing. So today is 10% off everything on the web and on the TV as well, which is dead exciting. There it is. There's the book. Look, and you can just flick through. You can read up about
cute.
brands and us. We got had a little bit of an interview, which is quite cool. Yeah, a bit about presenter Dave. Who's he? What's he get up to? What's he like? What doesn't he like? That sort of thing. And there are all the deals. Look, day 1, day 2, and so on. But we're on day 6 at the moment, halfway through. Yeah, have a little scroll through. It's a digital magazine, basically, which is free.
Very cool.
Yeah.
I love that.
Okay, now what you've got are 6 designs, 2 of each. So you've got 12 cards you can make, but you can make them traditionally, as Nat's just shown you. That's the way that as intended. But because they're snow globes, you can do all sorts with them.
We can do so many different things with them, and because it's kind of like it has that sort of like diorama design as well with the other elements. You can do so much like different things. You can obviously create stepper cards with these. You can add them into dioramas if you want to. You can have them on the fronts of cards. You can do so many different things. I mean, there's loads of core items as well, which today as well we can take advantage of, because again, you're getting discount on those.
I mean, for example, if you are making a snow globe and you want to make it a shaker.
Yeah.
We've got the soft snowfall, fake snow, and we've also got the Hunkydory pom-poms as well, which could also go into a shaker card too. So all of that's going to be on the website as well. Again, this will have that extra 10% discount attached to it. I mean, 30 grams of fake snow, that's a lot.
You're going to have loads of that. Yeah, that's something that when you get it home, you need to decanter that into a big box.
Yep.
Because it is going to go everywhere.
It will have a mind of its own.
It is going to go everywhere. But yeah, it works perfectly for like adding snow into snow globes. globes. If you go in with an anti-static bag, add lots of anti-static bag to your acetate and then add this in, and it creates wonderful snow globe cards.
This big bag of faux snow is $2.99. Also, you can use it in your model making and that sort of thing if you're doing Christmas ornaments.
You could have it actually like on the fronts of your cards as well, so on all of the different layers where there's snow, you could add like a layer of glue and then place this on it, so you've got that nice sort of like dimension in the snow scenes too.
BVHD 35, if you want your faux snow, that's a lot. 30 grams doesn't sound very much, but when you consider it's as light as anything.
It's so much.
There's loads. And the pom-poms, if you want those as well, they're obviously a little bit heavier, so they'll kind of shake in a shaky card really, really well. Or you can put them on, you know, characters' hats on your cards if you want a bit of dimension. Full bag of those, you get about 1,000 of them in there, and the 5mm pom-poms, they're available for you as well. But where do you shop for little snowfall pom-poms? Where do you buy them?
No, you get them from us.
Get them from us here at Hobby Maker. So 1,000 of them, and they're not much money at all. They're so affordable.
Really,
add those
really
into your
nice
order.
as like shaker elements, the pom-poms. Also look quite good if you like add them to the top of say like a house or something in a design. Like you said, if you've got snowmen or Father Christmas with like snow elements to it as well, you can do it with that.
Brilliant. Okay, $2.99. They're the same price. If you want to go for both of them, that's less than £6. You get your extra 60 pence off as well. QPHD48 is your product code for £2.99 for your pom-poms.
Crazy, absolutely crazy.
All right, another demo?
Yes,
okay,
so this
cool.
time we're going to do something a little bit different with it. So I've got my design. We're going to use the Santa is on his way design here, which has got the gorgeous sort of Santa scene. And I'm actually going to use some of the core items that we've got on the show as well, so we can show those through. I've got some Miri from our Miri selection, and I've also got some of our Snowfall adorable Scorable, which is really nice as well. So this is cut to 4x6, and then this is slightly smaller, so it will sit on the bottom there. And we're going to take our snow globe and we're going to deconstruct it a little bit.
Okay.
So I'm going to chop off the front of my snow globe. So this is now a panel which is completely separate. And then I'm going to trim this down. I'm going to take another sort of that middle section from here. And then with this one as well, I just want it to be slightly smaller. So I'm going to just trim about 1/4 of an inch off both sides here. So let me just grab that design as well, and I'll take another sort of 1/4 off that piece too. And then I'm going to grab my panels. So we've got panel 1 and we have panel 2. And with these as well, I am just going to trim off this base layer. So I'm going to pop that off there, and I'll do the same with this one, because I have taken 1/4 off both edges as well. On the back piece, I'm going to need to repeat that again on here. So just 1/4 off that side, flip it over.
And of course, today's the day to treat yourself to a new Hunkydory trimmer too.
Oh yeah, all your core items, all
Extra
your
discount.
Premier Craftsall stuff as well, with those being sort of higher price ticket items. It's a great day to take advantage of
Won't be there tomorrow.
If you make to sell as well, things like card blanks, your cello bags, anything like that.
Yeah.
It's a nice little treat, isn't it, really?
Yeah, extra treat.
So let's take our back panel now, and I'm going to go in with some red liner tape. So let me grab that, and I'm going to place this on the back side of my card this time, and I'll just add my tape to the top bit here as well. And then we are going to stick this directly onto our card. So just popping that off, that is going to sit onto our Miri. So you kind of want to find that center point and just stick that over the edge there. I think I'm a little bit off, but it won't matter too much. And then we'll go in with this piece, and I'm just going to encapsulate this design in here. Then I'm going to turn it over because it's just going to make it easier. And we're going to add our acetate to the back of this. So again, I'll just go in with take my tape off of here and add my...
It is quite bizarre, isn't it? We're doing this on one of the hottest weekends of the year.
I did think
Surreal.
this. I did think this. It's hilarious, isn't
surreal.
it? I'm going to pop this down onto here so that sits really nicely, and that is going to give you the sort of like front look of your card. So now you're turning that into like a bigger easel card.
Yeah, like
And then let's take these panels, and I've got foam pads on both of these. So we're just going to layer it up. I've gone in and I've already popped all of my layers onto there. So this now is just going to sit on that score line. So it's not going to go below that. So it's going to stand up really nicely.
One of those questions I was asked on that lookbook that we looked at the other day was, where would you like one day to spend Christmas? And I said, like a log cabin, somewhere like that would be fantastic,
like
wouldn't it?
Lapland or something.
Or Switzerland.
Oh
or
yeah,
Austria
somewhere where like it just cozy and warm.
Log fire.
You never leave. Like it's just filled with food and drink, and you just spend just nice and warm and cozy, looking at the views.
One day.
You might go for a walk, but you don't need to. That would be a
maybe we
perfect
should have a
trip.
hobby maker Christmas one day. You know,
Hobby
all of us
maker
go out
Christmas
for
day. So I'm going to use foam pads on here. I might double up these foam pads as well, just to make sure that because this is going to be my stopper, that my front of my card doesn't move around anymore. So I will double those bits up. So what you want to do is make sure that this sort of sits where you want that base to go. So we're going to go about 3/4 up, I think, around about here. And then you just want to go in and really burnish this score line as well. So just go in again, burnish that down, and then that will sit like this. So of course you can, I've done it a little bit longer, so I've done it as like a 4x6 with that gorgeous snowfall adorable scorable, but you could make that to be like 5x5. You know, the base of the card doesn't necessarily matter as long as you've got enough space to be able to fit that panel on, which at the bottom is about 4x4 inches.
Okay. Love it.
So there you go. That's how you can do different things with it.
Absolutely beautiful. Well, already we're not at all surprised we're as busy as we are. We were able to add more stock to the show earlier on this afternoon, which is great news. But half of the entire stock that we have available for this show is already gone. So we are on the way to possibly potentially selling out before 6 o'clock, if not just afterwards. Certainly on repeats, I'm sure it probably will sell out. So what you're looking at here, if you've just got in after a day by the sea or a day out shopping or whatever, I mean, it's pretty horrendous out there on the roads at the moment, I'll be honest.
Yeah, it's not fun, is it?
Yesterday,
Lots of traffic.
I live down south and I had to go into my local town to get some shopping. It took me 2.5 hours to get a mile and back home again. I could have got here to Birmingham quicker. It was crazy. So if you've had a bit of a stressful day like that with the
Everyone was
traffic.
trying to get in the sea, weren't they? They couldn't deal with the heat. They needed to just have a dunk in that sea.
So if you just got in, turn the TV on thinking, Christmas, really? Yeah, we do it every June religiously. So if you want to get hold of this today, this is the return stock of the snow globes. Basically on Thursday, virtually, or not quite, but nearly all of the stock went on Thursday. We've been able to get more stock for you for today. This is the new designs for 2025. You can make 12 snow globes.
You can.
With the acetate, the snow globes are all punched, so they just literally pop out. You don't have to cut them with scissors or anything like that. You get the envelopes, they all collapse down flat, so they can fit in an envelope perfectly. But I think they're the perfect cross between a card and a decoration.
I think so. They're a really nice mix, aren't they? They're one of those things that you will bring out year after year after year because it's just something that is going to look really, really cute on the mantelpiece. If you want to elevate these, you can turn them into shakers, and I'll show you how to do that next. You could also use your lights and pop lights sort of like behind the snow globe as well, so it lights up too. I think it's a fantastic concept card because by itself it looks exceptional, and for the price today of like £1.30-ish per card, it's incredible. But there's so much more you can do with it, and we know how creative our crafters are. They're going to find ways to use these or do different things with them.
If you are putting the kind of string lights on, you can actually hide them behind the outside frame on the inside, and it will just glow. It will look wonderful. £16.19 it is, with that 10% extra discount applied. Okay, over half the stock now gone. You've got all these characters twice over, and we have got some returning items that did prove really popular earlier this week that you may may not have seen, including the gems.
Oh yes, we haven't. Yes, so these sold out actually.
They did.
These sold out on Tuesday. So this is our pearl and glitter selection.
I think I did them with Anne-Marie on Tuesday. That's right. So this is the pearl, first of all. You've actually got 4 packs.
Yep.
And there are 72 pearls in each pack. So that's a lot. That's about 280?
Yes,
something like
across
that.
the 2.
So you've got red, green, blue and gold.
So these are our festive selection gems.
In different sizes, 3 different sizes. So you're going to get 4 packs of these. And, oh, hang on.
Oh, no, it's 2 packs of each.
2 packs
so
of each.
it's 2 packs of the pearls, 2 packs of the glitter ones. So these are the Christmas pearl and glitter selection. So overall, 384 gemstones. So 2 packs of pearls, 2 packs of glitter.
And today you can take another £1.10 off that, or £1.20 off.
Great.
Yeah.
And these sold out on Tuesday as well.
Okay, well today, oh actually, they're £7.99. Wow. I can't remember. Was that the price on Tuesday?
Yeah.
Was it?
But it's not the price today.
No, another 80 pence off that today for you. So that takes it down to £7.19. £7.19, BT HD 72. If you want these, yeah, get a few. If you know you're going to get through these, they are consumable.
And I think, you know, having like the different selections of pearls, like and the glitters as well, they all have their place. The Aurora Borealis card that we did with the polar bear would look great with this selection of glitters. You know, you've got the purple, you've got the glitters as well. They are really, really exceptional.
Well, you're going crazy for these two. I'm not surprised. If you want to have the full-on sparkle...
These are like our OG pearls, the originals.
Now, these, you're going to get 480 of these. There's 120 in each packet. So this is even more amazing value for money because I think we're going to match that price with these as well. They are all pre-stuck, so they've got adhesive on the back already. You don't have to use glue or anything like that. Just peel them off and stick them on.
Yeah.
Again, you get 3 colours, but they're faceted beautifully, so they really sparkle.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? So you've got that red, that green, that blue, and that gold. These are actually, as well, the only packs that we have red gemstones in at Hunkydory.
Oh, is that right?
We don't have red in any other selection.
Really?
Just in Christmas.
Oh, okay.
So if red gemstones are something that you feel are missing, then this is the only way to buy them. But yeah, and a fantastic deal again today with this.
Well, they're going to be, I think, the same price as the pearls. They're going to be
so.
$7.99 as well. Yeah, they are BT HD 72. Well, that's the pearl and glitter ones. So, yeah, the ones that we're looking at here at the moment, these are 480, and they're the faceted ones. They're going to be the same price, £7.99 minus 80 pence. That'll be £7.19. There they are. Should be £11.99. KD HD 43. Not today.
And look how fun they look on cards as well. This is one of our essential cards. So just adds that sort of like touch of perfectness, adding that colour.
But between you and I, today's the day.
Not
only have we taken £4 or £5 off the price, which is covering your P&P, we're giving you the extra 10% off today.
Yeah.
So if you know you get through gems and you buy, say, I don't know, a few packs a month or a few packs every couple of months, get a few packs today while you've got that extra 10% off. Go for 2s or 3s or 4s. There's no limit on how many things you can buy. We're not saying 1 per customer or anything like that.
No.
But they just make, it's the finishing touch,
Just
isn't
the
it?
finishing touch.
Yeah.
And I mean, this one has got your glitter on the top of that design there. So you can see how that glitter one works. Just literally 1 gemstone on there, but it just finishes that card off perfectly.
Can I just show one more thing? Because I remember talking to Anne-Marie about this on Tuesday.
Oh, yes.
Snowfall Acetate has been and is one of the biggest sellers for Hunkydory.
Every single year.
You produce it every year.
Every year.
But someone in the office realised that actually, what about if Snowfall Acetate is so popular, why don't we do Snowfall Adorable Scorable? And that's what they've done. So this is the Snowfall Adorable Scorable.
And this is the cardstock that I used in the card that we've just made as well. So what we did is we've foiled our Adorable Scorable Christmas selection with either gold or silver foiling, as you can see here. It's so nice. It really elevates your cards. There's loads of cards here that use this product.
It's not just Snowfall. This could be a speckled pattern on any card during the year.
Yeah, it can be used all the time.
So you've got a mixture of silver and gold speckles or snow. This is the Snowfall Adorable Scorable in different colourways. You've got the cream here as well. That's probably going to be gold, I would have thought. Yes, it is. But again, it's a speckled pattern at the end of the day. It doesn't have to be Snowfall. But $14.99, SIHD 72. The black with the gold is lovely. The red with the gold is gorgeous. Imagine that as box tops, that sort of thing.
It's really nice, isn't it?
And quite a few of the cards that we've shown you have been made with this.
Yeah, lots of the cards on the fronts have been used with this, and then we've got these cards as well, which use different items from the Blockbuster that uses a little book. This one uses just the essential book of sentiments, so you can make cards up by themselves with this one.
Now, Andy just said to me, this is possibly going to sell out. That's how popular this is. About 20%'s gone in a minute or two. That's if you all check out your baskets. $14.99 minus £1.50 today makes it $13.49 with the 10% discount code. You only need to put it into your order once, and it will automatically stay on your account all day until midnight tonight. So anything you order after you've used that discount code once will have that extra discount applied. Let us know tomorrow how much you saved today. Message in.
Yeah.
How much are you saving so far? How many orders are you buying? Yeah.
Another thing I think is really popular is this one as well. This is our foiled edge-to-edge foiled selection pack. So this one is really, really nice. And again, you've got your core Christmas colourways, but we have selected different patterns that work really nicely with lots of different Christmas designs. So you can again make your card blanks from this. You can bring it in as like panels on your cards.
Oh, look at this plaid.
It's really nice, that one, isn't it?
That's kind of an optical illusion. Where do those 4 cubes disappear to? They're there and then they disappear. It's amazing. I love it. All down to the foiling.
All down to the foiling.
So this proved very popular on Tuesday as well. We got it back for you today. You can cut these up, make them into little strips if you want to. I mean, certainly with these, you can actually cut, if you've got the time and the inclination, you could actually cut the sentiments out.
Cut them into like border strips as well with the different text on them.
Today, £13.49.
Love that the gold and silver is on this. We haven't shown the gold and silver today. We'll have to do that next.
Look at the musical notes. Now, they could be cut into strips. Beautiful. You get the black with the gold, you get the white with the silver, and then you've got your holly and berries. Love them. Flourishes. That doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, it doesn't at all.
What next? Is that Christmas trees?
Those
those hollies and berries.
Hollies and berries again. Different selection this time.
Then you've got your Christmas pudding. Lovely. Then you've got your festive lights. Now, they could be party lights.
They could be.
Barbecue lights.
They could be.
Doesn't have to be Christmas. £14.99 today. They're £13.49. 24 sheets. Grab as many of these as you want.
Shall we do our gold and silver, because we haven't
Oh, you haven't done this yet, have we, today?
done this at all, and this is so gorgeous. So they're 2 separate packs.
Yep.
We can do the silver first.
Silver first of all. Now look how stylish that is.
Huge selection.
Rather than being really high shine, nothing wrong with high shine.
Yeah.
But a matte finish sometimes is that extra little bit of sophistication.
This is so luxurious. This embossed die cut with it. It is stunning.
It's still adorable Scorable.
All adorable Scorable, yeah. We have just got that gorgeous metallic silver and the glistening gold on here. So you get that gorgeous, the quality of adorable Scorable, but absolutely stunning.
Look at the price.
I know.
Today,
for 30 sheets,
take
Dave,
£1 off. $8.99, not even $9.99. I know.
It's absolutely crazy.
33p a sheet.
sheets.
HD, 80. Again, this is absolutely flying out the door. Take advantage of that. And while we've got the silver, treat yourself to the gold as well.
Treat yourself to the gold. And in our core colourways, in the foiled cardstock that we've got there, in your snowfall cardstock there, your gold and silver is included. It's also included in your essential book of Christmas sentiments for 2025. So you'll use this colour because you have it in a lot more selections.
Sometimes when you see the satin version, it can look a bit flat. This doesn't look flat.
No, it doesn't, does it? It doesn't at all. You've got that nice shimmery touch in there. I cannot believe that you're getting today $8.99 for 30 sheets.
Tomorrow they'll be $9.99 with your discount code 10OFF. £8.99.
I'd just put the code in, you know. Just put the code in, because it's going to be a nice surprise when you realise what you've spent on this one.
Now, remember, this is the hero product. This is actually being manufactured by Hunkydory all through the year. It's not just a Christmas purchase. People find this all year round.
We actually do this in sort of like January, February time. We manufacture it in its thousands.
Look.
So we have enough for the whole entire year.
Double-sided. Snowfall acetate. Where are you going to use this? You can use it in all of your decoration around your home. But of course, for apertures on shaker cards and things like that, you get 24 sheets. And this is really good quality.
It's 220 micron acetate, so it's the heaviest weight acetate. It's perfect for card making with as well, so you can actually make your shaped card blanks from this. It's really, really incredible. Something that you never have enough of is your snowfall acetate.
Well, if you always run out of it, maybe come October or November time, buy a few today while it's £1.50 less than what it says on the screen. It's £13.49 for 24 sheets. Tomorrow it'll be £14.99. ONHD 36 10OFF will get you that magical £1.50 discount. Plus the fact it's a free phone call to our call centre, and it's also 1 P&P per day, no matter how big your order is, no matter how many things you bought, no matter how heavy it might be, doesn't matter. £4.95 to get all your deliveries home. And just a quick word that they do come from all the different companies.
Yes.
So if you buy from Hunkydory, they'll send your order out. If you buy from Craft Buddy with Naomi later on, or Crafter's Companion later, they ship your order out. So things will arrive differently.
All at different times.
Yeah, okay. But they'll be on their way. Fabulous. I think we've got enough time for one more demo.
I think so, yeah.
We're going to do a shaker this time, yeah?
We are, yeah.
All right. How to make them into a shaker. These, remember, are the globe cards. 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each. You get everything you need apart from the adhesive to make them. And they're back today. And remember, well over half the stock about 10 minutes ago had gone. And you can make 6 designs. You get 2 of each of them. And the envelopes are included. Even the little acetate discs that are die cut, they're included too. That's what you can make.
So I'm doing the Home for Christmas this time. I absolutely love this image. It's so perfect. Kind of gives me like Home Alone feels with the way it's sort of like
my
put together.
favourite film at Christmas.
So we're going to make it in like the exact same way, except we're going to add sort of like an extra layer of your acetate in. Now you do get 12, acetate circles that are die cut. However, if you don't want to waste those perfectly die cut circles, take one of your circles, use it as a guide with your 24 sheet pack, and you can cut yourself out another circle. You could also use your dies to cut this perfectly, because it will cut through your nesting dies. So you're not going to sort of like waste any of that design. So let's go in with our red liner tape again. This is an essential item that I would be adding in to your baskets for this kit in particular, because it definitely helps with sort of like putting everything together. Have I got tape on there? I have.
I know Nigel was asking everyone earlier on, favourite Christmas movie. What did you say? You mentioned Home Alone. Elf.
I said Elf was my favourite Christmas movie.
You mentioned Home Alone. I think that's my favourite one.
Home Alone is a good one, isn't it?
And Scrooge with Albert Finney. That's another good one.
Scrooge is a good one. Michaela's was Muppets Christmas Carol.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. There's so many classics, really, isn't there? And it genuinely does depend on what type of a mood you're in. Andy, what's your favourite Christmas film?
Trading Places. I didn't think about that.
Nigel said that he thought yours might be Die Hard. Yeah.
I can see Andy liking Die Hard.
So, sorry.
My other half's getting very excited that they're starting Christmas movies on TV in the next few weeks.
Does he sit and watch that channel? Yeah. This is what my grandma does.
All the time.
You go around in the middle of August and Christmas, there's snow on the screen. Yeah. She's as crazy as us with card making. So the next layer, again, just making sure that you are placing that on that, in front of that panel there, lining it up in there. That's going to give you enough space behind both of those designs there. Then we're going to go in and add our acetate. So I'm taking off my acetate strip, popping that on top there, making sure that's nice and stuck round. And then I'm going to go in with my anti-static bag, and I'm just going to rub that all over that first frame.
That stops anything sticking that you don't want to stick?
Yeah, so it's going to stop all of like the static. So hopefully when you add your elements in, whether that's shaker, whether that's glitter, whether it's the snow that we've got on the show today, it's going to stop it from like sticking to the acetate, and it'll give you like movement in your shaker. So then I'm going to go in and add, I'm going in with glitter this time. Now this is our glitter selection. I think this is the Christmas pack as well. You'll be able to find that on the website. And then I have gone in and added foam pads around my circle. You want to make sure that if you're using sort of like separate strips, you're really making sure that these are super tight when you're popping this together, because you don't want anything to escape. I might go in with more of this. Already?
Julie in Dorset, I think that's my Julie, always watches Hunkydory shows. She's saying that there's a channel on Sky, I think it is at the moment, that's already showing Christmas films.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It is crazy. They're probably doing that because they know that we're doing this.
Yeah.
That's probably what it is.
I think it's just, the Christmas films are always just so heartwarming, aren't they? And it just puts a smile on your face.
I heard Nigel talk about someone that messaged in about Mrs. Miracle.
Yeah.
I've seen that film about 10 times.
Is that one of the films that's always shown on
She's
on
like a
these
guardian
channels?
angel that comes down and
Oh, is she?
sorts everything out.
So you can see now, I've got that sort of shaker element of snow in the top there. We'll go in with our sentiment as well because we've not popped that in. I'm not going to use my topper this time because of course I can use that on a different card. So let me grab one of my strip foam pads this time. It'll be easier with that.
Natalie, 60% of our snow globe stock has gone.
Imagine if we didn't have added that stock
I know.
before the show. We
I
would have
know.
been in trouble, wouldn't we?
You knew something.
So there we go. So you've got that gorgeous glittery look now. And how cute is that with like the house on there as well? And you can just move that snow around so it looks like it's been a big snowdrift over here. You could do that with all of your different elements. You could be adding all sorts of cool things into these.
You've got to make at least a few.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Snow globe cards like that, shaker cards. What you will need though, remember, is your soft snowfall. If you think to yourself, well, why do I need that? If you've seen that demonstration with
Yeah,
Natalie,
you'd be able to do this in the same way.
I want to make these. With what you're saving, by buying it today, remember, put it towards this, because this is going to be 10% less than it should be as well. And you can, of course, use it in your model making. If you do lots of home decor for Christmas, you want snow on the windows, you want snow on the Christmas table.
Have you seen those people that like make a little village and every year they like add a house to it? How cool would this be?
It'd be
you could
really
just like
cool.
sprinkle that on the roof, on everything. Oh my goodness, that would be so good.
Now, you know I mentioned earlier on that this year, I believe, is the first time that they've done Snowfall Adorable Scorable.
It is our first time ever.
But it doesn't have to be snowfall, it can be speckles. So you can use it all year round if you want to. But obviously if you're using it in your Christmas cards, the assumption is that it is snowfall.
And I really love the fact that we went with gold and silver for this because a lot of our kits are foiled in gold and silver. So it works really nicely. Our essential book of sentiments is gold and silver.
Half stock
so
gone.
It all works together.
If you want this, first year they've done it, and why not? It's brilliant, a brilliant concept. It goes with the snowflake acetate concept, but now it's foiled on Adorable Scorable. Bendy ink technology, remember, that's what it's all about. And you've got all these lovely Adorable Scorable colours, but now you've got the speckle. So it reminds me a little bit of like speckled eggs too.
Yes.
Possibly. So it doesn't. It could be a star. That could be a starry sky. It doesn't have to be, you know, snowfall at all. It could be a night sky. Love it. $14.99 today. Take £1.50 off that. Half the stock gone. If you want this, there's 24 sheets for $13.49. As I say, if you order after midnight, it will be $14.99. If you order now with that discount code, it will be £13.49. Thank you very much, Hunkydory. Thank you very much, Hobbymaker.
It's a good deal, isn't it?
I love it. Absolutely love it. Now, the glistening gold and silver shimmer that we just showed you. Now, this has got like it's a shimmer, but not a shine.
It's like a metallic sort of touch, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like sheet metal. And it is a coating on there, but again, it's Adorable Scorable, the coating. But you've got, rather than a high shine, which isn't always appropriate, you've got that lovely soft shimmer from it, but it looks really expensive. And you've got 30 sheets. For today, £8.99. It should be £9.99. That's an amazing price anyway, but today it's even less money. HD,
So
HD, 80. And then if you want the silver, sorry, the gold equivalent, then we've got that. Here we are. There's your 30 sheets of your gold. But look at that. It's like 24 carat, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
Opulent, beautiful. Emboss it,
And I think
make it
the
into
colour's
box
really
lids.
nice as well because it's got that like luxurious, like expensive look to it.
Yeah.
'Cause sometimes gold, especially like this, you can get quite yellowy gold and it doesn't look necessarily that nice. This looks really luxurious.
As Dawn
Like
would say,
antique-y.
dead classy that.
Dead classy, yeah. Dead
$9.99, but with your discount code, it's $8.99. Happy Christmas. CAHD81 is your item number if you'd like that. 30 sheets. If that's not enough, go for 60. Save another couple of pounds. Love it. Gorgeous. Okay. Now, is there anything else that we've not shown?
We haven't shown any of the existing
Oh,
card
the other
concept cards.
concept cards.
No, we might be able to whiz through them all quickly,
Okay.
Dave.
Now, we've talked about the snow globe, obviously, but concept cards basically are designs of cards that Hunkydory put together so that you can recreate and copy them, or you can do your own thing.
Yes.
This is the Archway concept card collection. Will it make 12 cards again?
It does make 12 cards, this one, I believe. And these ones are really, really nice. This is another concept card, actually, that was created from something that I did for the magazine. So you get beautiful cards. They fit together in sort of concertina. I don't think we've got any
we haven't got any made up here.
designs in the studio, but Michael, you might be able to find some images on the web or on the screen, because they definitely had them on Thursday.
Okay.
But there's 6 different designs. They make up and do sort of like a pyramide centre. Again, you get acetate to fit in the front of them as well, and they come with your envelopes. So this makes 12 cards in total, and I believe
4 designs, 3 of each.
Yes.
Yeah.
4 designs, 3 of each. And I believe that this one's probably rather limited right now as well.
Today, if you want to do this particular concept card, it's £13.49, down from £14.99, and it's WSHD02. I've got a few others here, which I've actually got finished samples of, so I'll show you those. If we look at the spinner, which I think is item 5, this is really lovely.
Festive spinner.
Festive spinner.
This one's really nice.
Yeah. Now, there are the sheets. Obviously, everything is die cut for you. Everything just literally pops out. You've got the images of the jolliest Santa you're ever likely to see. Here he is, look. Isn't he great? So this is the festive spinner.
Festive spinner.
You've got the robin. But what card can you make from all of these? Again, you can make numerous cards. You've got the kids out on the ice. I think it's item 5 on the show. Let me have a little look here.
Do you want if I give you the code, will that help, Andy? It's OEHD09. No, it wasn't.
But this is the spinner. Look. So you've got basically the concept, if you make it as intended, you've got this wonderful 3-dimensional topper, but you just put some cotton or invisible thread or whatever you have to hand, and it literally spins in the centre of the card.
It's very, very cool.
And it folds perfectly flat.
Oh no, maybe it's sold out.
Or maybe it's gone.
Sold out.
Okay.
Who knows?
Lots of people are shopping on the website before they see things.
Which one next? The festive?
That one?
Is that one festive dioramas? We've got 2 of them.
This is number 6.
Christmas diorama.
Okay, now let me show them to you made up. This is like a little theatre. That's the best way I can think of describing it. Look at that.
It's really cool, isn't it?
Aren't they lovely? Again, it's more of an ornament than a card.
And they do fall flat as well.
Yeah.
But there's loads of really nice designs. Now there's 2 concept cards that make up exactly the same as this. This one's the first one that we have, which is your Christmas diorama. I think this one makes up less cards though. I think it makes up 8. Does it? No, 6. I'm confused now.
Well, we've got loads here.
Oh, there is. I think. I want to say. Let me see.
We've got 2 kits here.
How many bits there are? You get 2 of each design, and I think it's 1, 2.
There's a Highland cow in there. You've got the
there
military
is.
band.
5. I think it's 6. So I think it makes up 12 again.
Okay.
12 again.
6 designs, 2 of each.
Yes.
Yeah. So if you want to make cards just like this, 12 of them, which are just so different and so beautiful, $19.99, but not today. You can take £2 off that with the discount code down to $17.99. That will be AZHD37. Well, aren't they sweet?
And then as well, in this same sort of concept too, but with 6 totally different designs, you've got the festive diorama, which is that one at the top.
That one?
So it's exactly the same concept, as in that's how it's going to make up. But this is just 6 different designs.
So it's the same look.
Yeah.
We'll make exactly the same style of card, but you've got, as you can see here, different artwork. Look at, again, all the detailed foiling that you've got of the carol singers there as well, the snowmen, the snow family. There we go. You've got the midnight mass.
It's really, really nice.
So they're all die cut. You just literally pop everything out. There we go. But look at that. That's where I'd like to spend Christmas one.
Yeah.
That's a bit like the
really nice,
bit like the holiday film.
Yes.
Holiday. Well, it's been such a busy show. There's a comical Santa, and the real one. There you go, real McCoy. Obviously, you get the real McCoy with Hunkydory all the time. So that's lovely. And again, discount of another £2 off the price today.
Exactly.
Yeah. Now, we haven't got much stock of these left at all, so if you want them, please pop them in your basket. If some things have sold out on the website, all I can do is apologise. If you've got time, keep us on the TV for the inspiration and the demos, but also have a little scroll through our website on your tablet or on your laptop or whatever to see all the deals and all the things that you need that you're running out of that you'll get the extra 10% discount of. Half the stock of that has now gone, the festive diorama, OS HD 14. But it's been all about the snow globes. You can make standard snow globes as intended by Hunkydory. You can make them into shaker cards if you want to. You can adapt them in all sorts of ways, but you can make 12 of them. They launched on Thursday, virtually sold out. We've got them back today, and I'm really glad you were able to put more stock in.
I know. We would have literally sold out within like 20 minutes of that show if we hadn't have added more stock.
Well,
so
at the end of the show, we've got enough for you right now, and if you're watching this on repeat, hopefully there's enough for you as well.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Perfect. But you can make 12 cards, 6 designs, 2 of each, with the envelopes and the acetate, everything you need apart from adhesive, and you can get that on the website with the extra 10% discount.
Nice.
We're back together, aren't we?
We are, yes. We've got our festive foiled acetate wraps.
We have.
We have our brand new A5 essential paper pads, and fingers crossed, a restock of the dies we had at 1 p.m. because they were so popular. I cannot believe how busy that show was. So managed to get more stock.
Okay, well, they sold out at 1. We've got more stock, so that will be in the next show at 7 o'clock. Coming up next, though, probably one of the biggest discounts I've ever seen on TV. A massive, massive saving, and we haven't got many of them to go around. It's a special deal from Crafter's Companion, the lovely Debbie, and I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
See you in about 3 minutes.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hiya, good evening. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely weekend, and thank you for tuning in to Hobbymaker on this Sunday evening. I'm just about to make it very much worth your while, because in all my years of doing this sort of job, I don't think I've ever presented a package quite like this before. What we've got for you is what Crafters Companion are calling a secret showstopper. I've never seen anything like it before, ever. There are 10 products here, 10 bundles of products, which you can find on our website discounted, and they'll be available in the show. So like the Hello Summer, you've got also these wonderful card collections here, Bundle of Joy and the Vintage Cake Card Kit. All those three are a bundle on our website that are going to be discounted, okay? We've got the Colorista pencils here. That's going to be a bundle on our website discounted. We've got all these dies. We've got all these fantastic dies and stamps. We've got all, as you can see here, incredible collections. You've got the Trick or Treat collection in there, of course, as well, but there are 10 separate offers that make up this secret showstopper, okay? Now, let me just show you the value. If you are paying the proper price for everything in this show, it will come to $631.61. So you can see the quantity of what you're getting here. It's quite immense. I'll go so far as to say it's a complete craft collection. If you're a beginner, you've got everything you need to get started in here, and more, and some. It's going to be on 4 split rates wherever it goes. $631.61 should be the price. Now, I mentioned that all of the bundles, the 10 items that make up this secret showstopper, are going to be on our website at discounted prices. Amazing prices. So if you just want to cherry pick 1 item or 2 items or 3 items, you can do that, and you can do that right now. And remember, we're still giving you an extra 10% off with that discount code 10OFF. That will get you, wherever this price goes, an extra 10% off this deal. Now, if you bought everything individually in the show at the discounted price, it would come to what Andy's about to put on the screen, okay? And here it comes. $236.53. That's if you weren't to buy this item number. If you were to buy all the 10 items individually on the website, you'd be paying $236.53. And you can do that right now. So if you just want maybe the card collections at the top here, the card craft assortment, you can buy that at a discounted price of $69.99 just for those 3 card collections. So really good deals. But if you're thinking, well, you know what, with the extra 10% off, I'm quite tempted to go for the whole thing, because you've got in here stained glass effect acetate. You've got Celebrate Your Day, a 3D scene builder stamp and dies. You've got the jigsaw dies and the mount board to make them, of course, as well. You've got a 12 by 12 Valentine's Pearl card, Halloween stencils, Frame It die collection, complete collection. You've got the botanical selection, 48 pack of the pencils from Colorista. You've got the assorted Halloween selection, Myths and Legends, a 5-pack die selection. It's all in there. £631 worth, and it's $236.53 discounted on the website now if you were to buy them individually. But don't do that. We've got a clock which is on the screen, which is going to count down to one of the most incredible deals I have ever seen, that I've ever presented. And we don't have many. We have the double-digit stock, okay? So less than 100. 50 seconds, and you are not going to believe where this is going to go. And Debbie, I mean, the value and the quality of what's in here is exceptional.
Absolutely. It's literally everything you want from a crafting perspective, in terms of lots of different things, from card making kits to boxes that have got not just a few elements in, hundreds of elements in. Then you've got all sorts of different that cross over different crafts in terms of dies, stencils, colouring. And do you know, Dave, you said to me earlier, is it just the pencils, Debs? And I went, yeah. No, it's not. It's pencils and alcohol pens that have got kits in too. You've got multimedia dies in there. You've got cardstock in there. There's so much. And another thing, it crosses over all seasons.
Yeah.
So you've got things like that are spring-like, things that are more Halloween. You've got some fabulous stencils in there. Let me just tell you, some really fabulous stencils in there.
Tom in Murray has already checked out. So Tom, congratulations. 20% of the stock is already in baskets and you haven't even seen where this price is going to go. We're at 0. Let's give you the most incredible price, the most incredible deal I think I've ever seen on TV. £631 worth for $99.99 for the lot, and 10 OFF, that takes it to $89.99. And that will be on 4-way split pay if you want it. If you don't want it, that's fine. You don't have to have it. It's there as an option for you. $89.99 for £631 worth. And Debbie...
Yes.
There's so much in here that's been so popular. The acetate.
I mean, every time I bring that acetate to this channel, it flies out of the door.
The jigsaw dies.
Jigsaw dies, multimedia dies. And not just one. There's, oh my days, we've not even shown anybody anything. Because that's just a little picture of it. I wanted to get in there and show you nitty-gritty, show you absolutely everything.
What we're going to do, when this sells out, which it's going to do in a matter of seconds, I'm sure, we will go through the individual 10 items. And you can still buy them at that discounted price that I talked about earlier on, okay? But this deal is only for a limited few people. Check that basket out. It's going to go any second. It's $99.99, but today with that extra 10% discount, it's $89.99 with 4-way split pay, because it's based on the fact that it should be £631. That's why 4-way split pay is there. So you get it for under 90, over £500 saved. I haven't said that on TV, I don't think ever. You don't say £500 just like that.
Do you know, I'm really... oh, right. Oh, my goodness me, before...
If everyone who checked, if you've got it in your basket, and if you check out, that's it sold out. So it's a case of how quickly you check your basket out. If it's in your basket, and you think, oh, got it, it's safe. No, because someone will beat you and check out before you, and then it will sell out. But we will be able to go through the individual items and let you have a discount on those individual prices if you want to. Should we do that now?
Well, I'm just going to tell you right now, before I even knock everything off the counter, can you grab me that one, Dave? Can I just point out that this is the price that you're seeing on the screen. Everything else is free.
Oh.
I'm just going to tell you as it is. This box retailed at $99.99, which I know sounds bizarre, but that's exactly where it started the price, its price life. To buy that and then get everything else for free just shows you the value, let alone with everything else, Dave. Now, shall we go this way?
Okay,
shall we go this way?
If you want to go for the craft kits that I've got in my hand, remember, they are part of the big bundle, obviously, but if you want to go for them as a set of 3, that one's called Hello Summer, this one's called Bundle of Joy, and this one is called the Vintage Cake Card Kit. Now, let's do a deal just on these 3, okay? So the top 3 things on the shelf there, if you want them on their own, and these are craft kits. Each one is in
exactly that. Exactly that, Dave. And we've got 3 of them. One card making kit. One it's literally like having a Star English collection in a box. Wait till you see what's in that one for those who've never seen that one before. And then the Hello Summer collection, which is what I've got out here. Just so you can see it, there is literally loads and loads of things that you could just literally give to anybody and craft out of the box. You've got stamps in here. You've got die cut elements that are already die cut in a couple of colours. You've got, in fact, pearlescent card blanks and envelopes and tags and florals. You've got gems galore, you've got twine, lots more of edgeables, all the envelopes. You've got panels that fit onto your card blanks perfectly, so you don't even have to work out the mats and layers because we've done that for you. You've got stencils and glitter paste in here. You've got glitter. There's printed acetate in different colours and printed paper in different colours. So it's literally everything that you could think of from a craft kit.
And was originally $99.99. You can see why.
Yeah.
Bundle of Joy. Actually, the price on your screen is what you should be paying for all 3 of these. Bundle of Joy, the Vintage Cake Card Kit, and Hello Summer, $174.97. That is not going to be your price if you just want these 3 card collections. GT2091, you've seen what we've done with the prices. This is going to go to a ridiculous price.
Wow, I can't wait to see this.
Okay, let's do it. If you want this one, just these 3 boxes, you can have all 3 for $69.99 and 2-way split pay. So that's just £35 today. But remember, with the 10% discount code, 10 off, you get another £7 off that. So it's going down to $62.99? Yeah, $62.99. You're in the mood for a bargain. You're in the right place. You really are.
Exactly, exactly. So we'll quickly whip through the Bundle of Joy for you. Just again, so you can see this. And remember, for those people that have got the big value bundle in your basket, if we've still got some, this is just little tiny part of what you're getting. So literally, we've got tuition galore, because on the back of there is a QR code that'll take you to some tuition from our Craig. You've got an edgeable on there, and the theme of this, of course, bundle of joy being babies, but there is a nice little element to it that doesn't really necessarily scream babies. You've got lovely floral dies in there. You've got a welcome and then some stamps, so it's like welcome to the world, welcome little baby. You've got stamps in there. Look how many stamps you're getting in that sheet.
Loads.
This one's a embossing folder with a stencil, so you could use either separately or put them together to make colouring nice and easy. You've got a stamp and die set here with this gorgeous little animal characters. Again, now you're not thinking like babies, because that's a beautiful rose on there. You've got banners with stamps. You've got the cutest characters, honestly, Dave, cutest characters with their own dies.
Do you know what?
You've got cardstock. These two pieces here, and this is double-sided, by the way, this is the consumable part. The rest is the hardware.
It's
One,
like
two,
you're only
three,
paying
four,
$23.33 for each
6,
kit.
7, 8, 9 kits in there, along with that cardstock, along with the tuition, and along with a fantastic price that you're seeing on the screen.
$23.33 each. Hello Summer was $99.99 on its own when it first came out. And then the other one...
I love this, Dave. You grab the envelopes for me, because you do get all the envelopes as well.
Good.
This card making kit is it's just gorgeous. It's luxury personified. And I'm just going to show you, because we call it the vintage cake, and it's really weird. I don't know why we called it. I'm going to tell you now, Dave. I'm not pulling any punches. No idea why we call it the vintage cake. It is a beautiful love heart easel card, and it literally pops out as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Oh, wow.
And then you take so that you'll get all of them, and they get 3 in each. And then this one is the decorative element. That's the base that you literally pop onto there. Then you've got another decorative piece that you take out and you pop onto there. Make sure you poke out all those bits. And then you've got all of these accessories to fill up and create the most beautiful easel card.
20%.
They are so easy to use.
20% of a big stock of this trio has now gone. $69.99 with 2-way split pay. Have we got any of the big bundle left, or is it all gone now? There are 5 left to check out.
And this is just the first part of it, Dave.
Yeah.
The first part
so
of it.
you can see the difference in the price. $99.99 minus 10%, because it's 10 off today. That gets you all of the bundles, all 10 items, for $89.99. The next 5 of you to check out will have the last 5 we have. So if it's in your basket, please check out. Pretty much gone. Those of you that came in early and got that, congratulations. You're going to get those 3 boxes we've just shown you. But if you want those on their own, they're available for $69.99 on 2-way split pay.
Absolutely. And I'm just showing you all the rest of the lovely card designs that are in there. There's lots. There's not just one. And there's also a nice, easy how to put together sheet as well. So even though you've probably just heard me quickly, and I mean quickly, and can I just say double-sided as well? I know you've heard me go just, and I mean, we've just touch the iceberg there, because this is just so much in this absolutely fabulous bundle. But we'll strip it all back.
Okay.
You tell me the next bit, Dave, and I'll go and fetch them.
I'll tell you what. Should we do the acetate that you love so much? The stained glass acetate.
Yes, you must have read my mind.
Now these sold out time after time after time.
Do you want to do it square and I'll do it circle?
Or you're on.
Go on.
Okay.
36 stained glass window effects with acetate. Oh, honestly, packaging is
tight.
Tight. I'm doing a Dave.
You are?
I am, literally.
Well, I've managed to rip the box again. I do it every time. Now look at this. This is what you can expect. These are like stained glass windows. They've all got protective covers on them as well, so you can just peel those off so they don't get scratched.
Yeah, it's like the same with it. It's a film, and it's on the other side. So where the cloudy side is, that is the bit that you... I can't do it with... I can only do it with a poker tool. I can't do it with my fingers, Dave.
No, I can't.
I was just going to say you're clever if you can. But it is... it's got a protective film on it to protect it. Now, they're called the stained glass acetate windows.
Done it.
So did you do it?
Done
look
it.
At you clever belly.
Have you got it?
Yeah, look at you. I know, look at him. You have definitely got that touch. Now, that's how gorgeous that looks. You imagine that either behind some white cardstock or keep it like it is to create that stained glass effect. And then look at all the beautiful designs, Dave. They're stunning.
Aren't they
Absolutely
amazing?
Stunning.
So you get 36 of the square.
Yep.
And
you're getting 12 designs in each one.
3
so you
of
get
each.
12 designs. Thank you, Michaela. She's got you some lovely.
Look at the bird.
So you can show.
Thanks, Michaela. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Imagine if you make this into a little lamp and again have the tiny little lights behind it. They'll look amazing.
Beautiful, honestly. One of our fastest selling acetates we've ever done, and every single time we bring it here, it flies out of the door. It flies out of the door.
Now, you're going to get the square and you're going to get the circle, so you're going to get 72 elements. They're luxury. They've even got little tissue pieces in between
just
them.
to protect them. So
them.
It protects the front, and then you've got the backing on the back of the acetate to protect the back as well.
Look at the sunflower.
The sunflower is stunning. And honestly, this is just the square one. You've got 36 in that square, 36 in the circle. That's 72 in total. And even at 72 for $25.98, Dave, I think is a good price.
It's a really good price. They're $12.99 each. We're going to do a better deal than that for you. And remember, with 10 off, you'll get an extra 10% off. Let's do it. YI2049. You can get all of them for $12.99 minus £1.30. That takes it to £11.69 today. But 72 stained glass window elements.
Crazy, absolutely.
Just hang them on some string or some baker's twine.
Yeah,
in the window.
make a lovely little. Yeah, I love that idea.
Imagine the sunshine coming through them. They're going absolutely bonkers for these. Third of the stock already gone.
And you've only got about halfway through the square ones, Dave. Do you want to show some more designs?
Yeah,
While I get rid of
hummingbird.
these? Yeah.
Then we've got the bumblebee as well. Who doesn't love bumblebees? Again, remember to take off the protective film, because that does matte it. It makes it a little bit duller. Remove it, you get the vibrancy. I can't believe, first time I saw these, I fell in love with them.
I brought them to the channel first time.
Yeah,
I launched
remember.
them here, and well, remember we had a sell-out show.
Yeah, we did.
Within about 20. In fact, within last week.
So there is no reason for these to be discounted at all, because they're bestsellers, but they are being discounted today. An extra £1.30 off. Half the stock is gone.
It's going again, Dave. It's going again.
You've got the circles.
I am. I'm just getting all my circles, all my designs out, because there's so many. Like I said, there's 12 of each. It's just absolutely beautiful. So, have you got the white cardstock? Can I pinch that?
Yeah, of course.
So there you go. I'll show you. Oh, look at you. Thank you very much. I didn't realise you were doing that. I should have looked up. I'm just going to show you very quickly all of the circular ones. So you've got a couple of trees in here. So there's that one that looks almost autumnal. But look at this one. Look at that, Dave.
Love it.
Absolutely stunning. Look at the colours with the sun behind the back. You've got a lovely, now then, peacock.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
I think so.
Now we're going to call it something else. My favourite. Can I show you my favourite?
The wise owl.
I love the owl. I absolutely love the owl. Everything about that is just stunning. I've got some more sunflowers. But of course, this is now your circular ones.
Yep.
I've got some...
2/3 gone.
Oh, I knew this would happen. I've not even showed... Wait a minute. Let's see if I can get through there quickly before... Fast and Furious is selling me here.
Who's
Look,
the pretty boy?
I'm doing as quick as I can. I'm going as quick as I can. And then you've got the florals. And then you've got the... now then, Dave, remind me of that bird.
Hummingbird?
Kingfisher? Hummingbird?
Hummingbird.
Hummingbird.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Kingfisher's blue, isn't he?
Thank you. More florals. Whoops, upside down florals. There we go.
They are gorgeous.
Honestly, absolutely stunning. So that is all of the circular ones. So you're getting 12 designs, 3 of each, in the circles, and then in the squares as well. With
Imagine in aperture cards, you can charge a small fortune for a card. If you went into an upmarket department store and bought a card with an aperture, with a stained glass element like that in it, you'd be paying £5, £6 for that card.
Absolutely.
You really would. £12.99 gets you 72, 36 square, 36 circle. If everyone checks their basket out, it will have sold out.
And
So
you know, I was just going to say to Andy, do the maths for me, Andy, do the maths for me. Just tell me how much it will be like. Well, no need, because
remember,
you guys are loving it, so
for
it's
those
fine.
of you that have bought the big bundle for £89.99
Oh,
with a
yes.
discount code, that is in there.
Oh,
The
it's
big
gone.
bundle's gone, completely gone, no surprises. Right.
Apologies now, because I've just literally, I haven't
Don't worry.
tried to get them back in there.
What do you want to go next then?
Shall we do the colorista?
Okay.
Because you love this one.
I do.
I remember Dave saying to me, 48 pieces, Davey. 48 pieces for where we're going to go with this.
We were talking about this earlier on, and you thought it was just pencils.
I
but
did.
on
It's a
reflection,
mixture,
it's a
yeah.
mixture.
And there's 2 different types here, because these are actually colouring kits. So we'll start off with this one.
Yep.
So this one is your colouring kit, and it's got everything that you need. It's got your double-sided alcohol pens in there, and if I just turn that round, you've got 5 dual-tipped alcohol markers.
Oh, and you get the
and then you've
colouring
got all the
projects
colouring
as well.
projects
Oh,
and
wow.
a little how-to guide, so hints and tips. And this one is a little bit more of a, as you can see, more of a nature-themed one, and a great little gift for someone that you might want to just give them a little dabble into the world of alcohol
Do you
colouring.
know what I'm thinking, Debs?
Yeah.
Summer holidays, keeping
Yes,
the kids happy,
keep the kids
occupied.
happy. This would be right up my little Saffy Street. This one is another one, different designs though this time. In fact, you know what? I could give Ezra the green one and this one to our staff with the purple one.
You could?
They'd both love them. Again, 5 lots of markers in there, how to and all the pieces.
Now-
Now these are, now, just so that people are aware, because people say to me, what's Colorista, Debbie? So Colorista is a brand by Spectrum Noir, which is our colouring brand, our art medium, part of our business. But we don't compromise on like the quality.
No.
So these are a wax-based pencil. So our colour blend pencils are a 4mm core. So they're still highly pigmented. This is more of a, where we go an entry level.
Yep.
However, we haven't compromised on quality. The only difference there is it's a 2.65mm core.
Okay.
So it's the same kind of blending that you get with a colour blend pencil, the same kind of quality, the same kind of pigment that's in there that you would get with those, but 2 packs of pencils with all of those gorgeous colours.
Now, Andy is steering the ship tonight. Andy's producing us, and he's just said, I'm going to make a prediction. When we see where this price is going to go, they are going to sell out. Now, we have quite a big quantity, but they're not going to hang around. You've got pens, alcohol pens, wax-based pencils as well, and you get 48 in the packs. TV 2042. What do you reckon it should be? I can't remember what the price should be, actually, on this.
Well, I know what these kits are.
Yeah.
All right. So, I'd say in the range of around £30, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's roughly about right. About £30 for all of that. That would be pretty good going.
Absolutely.
Tonight, this is going to sell out, I'm sure of it. We all are. Look at where we're going with this price. With an extra 10% off, remember, £11.98 minus 10%. So that is £1.20 off that price. It's £10.78 tonight for 48 elements. Gorgeous quality.
I will tell you, these are worth £7.99 each.
Right.
So I've done a demonstration out on a trade show with these, and they were £7.99 each. And rightly so, flew because of the quality and the value for what you're getting. So to get £7.99, that's £8, and then for £4 more, you get another kit and all those pencils.
I think the heat's got to us.
Well.
So be it. 20% gone already. It's going very, very quickly. Under £12.
It's like you said, Dave, kids' holidays are coming up.
Yeah.
And these would be, and I'm calling them an entry level for like anybody starting out to the world of colour. If you've been colouring like me a long time, these are quality pens and pencils.
4 separate gifts.
4 separate gifts. Gifts for your grandkids, gifts for your kids.
I mean, if you had a budget of £20 to spend on 4 members of the family, and you're thinking, well, actually, that'd be 80 quid I'd be forking out. For under £12, under £11, you've got 4 quality gifts that you could give members of the family, not just children, but older members of the family too. £11.98 minus the 10%, 10 off, remember, is the discount code. Only for today, off everything on the web and TV with a few exceptions.
Do you know another thing, Dave?
Go on.
Great little holiday thing to take away with you.
Oh,
If you're going on a plane, it's not going to take much of your, it's not going to take much of your bag space, is it?
And
you've got a little
occupied.
Keep the kids or yourself.
Give them something to do.
Yeah, maybe yourself. You want to sit in the sun and rather than read a book, you want to do a bit of colouring.
Well, they're going very, very quickly. 60% of the stock is now gone.
At that price.
If you want to buy 2, Leslie in Somerset has just done that. Why not? You'll then have 96 pens and pencils for less than £22.
I wonder if the 10% comes off this.
It does.
It does?
Yeah.
So another £1.
£1.20. It's going to sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you need to check out. Don't build a basket with us at Hobbymaker. That's when you miss out on things. Check each item out as you go. The phone call's free. Doesn't cost anything to order on the web. Doesn't cost anything to order on the app either.
£10.78, Dave, by putting that code in. £10.78. We have lost leave of our
Brain
savings.
does not compute.
It doesn't compute today. It doesn't. It absolutely doesn't. That is a really good deal. I would not let that hang around.
But remember, if you bought that big deal, they're in there as well. Everything we're showing you is in that big one. What should we go next?
Do you want to do the...
What about the jigsaws?
Go on then, go on, bring those over here. Let's
Okay.
get the jigsaws in. I love a multimedia die, because a multimedia die means it cuts through thicker material. You're not just talking heavyweight cardstock or mount board, but you can do things with materials as well. So denims, leathers, cottons and things like that.
Look, you can make a balloon jigsaw.
Yeah.
You can make a butterfly jigsaw.
Absolutely.
You can make a love heart jigsaw. And you know what? You get given the grey board as well to turn your jigsaw into reality. You could put a picture on the mount board and make a family picture.
Yeah,
into a
absolutely.
jigsaw.
I've done this loads of times. You can put it onto a magnet, so you can put a picture onto a magnet and then cut it up as well, because those dies will cut through there. You can make bespoke little jigsaws, your card making. I'll be totally honest, these are using my card making more, but the mount board, pop your picture onto the top of that. Make sure the picture's completely dry before you run it through your Gemini or
What about if you've got a new member of the family?
Yep, nice little one.
A new pet?
Yeah.
a new baby, and you've got pictures to take and you want to send it out to the family, send it out as a jigsaw. They can put it together and see the reveal. Or it could be that you want to propose to someone, you want to print, will you marry me, make it into a jigsaw with a love heart.
Yeah.
And the person puts it together. Oh my God, what a surprise. So you get 20 sheets of the mount board as well, and you get 3 die sets. These are multimedia dies, so they are thicker and deeper than conventional thin metal dies, but they will still go through your die machines, no problem.
Yeah, all you need to do is look at your combination for your machine, of whatever machine of choice you use, and that's all you need to look for a multimedia die cut.
Now, any show I've done where we've had jigsaw dies, they've always been popular shows. So to get these 3 and the mount board today in a show like this, where are we going to go with the price? XT2001. These are again going to sell out because the price is going to go to a ridiculous price. Okay, let's get it in.
And with the 10% extra as
with
well.
an extra 10% off as well. You can get all 3 for $18.98 with the mount board. What would they normally be?
A lot. A lot more than that.
About £50, yeah. They'd normally be $49.96, £18.98, plus £1.90 off that price. So that takes it down to £17.08.
Wow.
For 3 jigsaw dies.
And
imagine what you can
20
sell
sheets of mount board.
jigsaws for, jigsaw cards.
Exactly. Exactly. And do you know, if you were to do that, Dave, if you were to make 20, so with your 20 pieces of mount board, if you make 20 and you sold your little jigsaws or you made your cards, of like bespoke made cards, and you would not be charging £1, let me tell you.
Oh, you wouldn't?
Not for something like this.
Nearly half
you
stock
would be.
gone.
I'm not surprised again. So if you make to sell, and I've said this many times, my daughter, she uses Etsy a lot for buying like bespoke made things from, she supports small businesses with all the presents that she does. This could be you. This could be you doing this. And if it's, you know, a little business for yourself. And again,
you can
this
get people
multimedia
to,
die, you can make as many as you want.
You could get people to email pictures of what they want to be made into a puzzle, and you can do it. Yeah. And it could be a little side hustle for the weekend.
I like that.
Like a side hustle.
I like
you do like a side hustle.
I do indeed.
£18.98. XT2001 gets you the 3 multimedia dies and the 20 mount board pieces as well. Well over half the stock has gone. Check your baskets out and we'll get them to you as quickly as we can.
Absolutely.
20 quid. I can't believe that.
That is a really good one.
Okay. What should we go to next? What haven't we seen? What about the 12 by 12 paper pad?
With the little Valentine's one. The little Valentine's die and the cardstock. Yeah, I said this covered lots of things. There's lots of different things within that bundle. Obviously, it's gone now, but these are now where you could stock up on something or cherry pick something that you want. Now, this cardstock is beautiful, Dave. Can I just show you? This is luxury cardstock. So you've got that beautiful pearlescent in like an ivory colour. And can you see that lovely shine?
Lush.
Absolutely stunning.
It's a bit like Centura Pearl.
Yes,
very
absolutely.
Much.
And it's a beautiful, I say ivory, but it's got a little bit of a tint of a gold in there as well.
I mean, if I hold it up to the camera.
Let's hold it up again.
Can you see the gold?
Yeah. And then you've got a beautiful white.
Yeah.
Look at that white. Look at that shine on there.
That's got a bit of gold going through it too.
Absolutely. Another gorgeous one. I mean, a real red.
Oh,
look at that.
That's passion.
That is hot and passionate, yes.
Yeah.
But do you know what
Double-sided.
really is? This one. Oh my God, it's got glitter in.
Oh wow.
It's one of my favourites we've done.
It's not glitter that comes
No,
off.
it's not. It's not even encapsulated glitter. I don't know how that happens. I don't know how that magic works.
And it's both on the front and also on the back as well. So you don't have any white backs of this cardstock. It's coloured front, coloured back. But wow, tiny little particles. But it doesn't come off on your fingers. It doesn't come off in the.
So you're 24 sheets, 4 of each.
Yep.
Sorry, four of the colourways. Yep. But beautiful luxury cardstock, and it's 250 GSM, which is really important when you talk about cardstock that's got construction weight.
Yes.
So you could construct all your card bases and your envelopes, your boxes, and all those kind of things.
And do you know what? You're going to get given a Happy Valentine's Day die as well at no extra cost. Okay, that's a freebie. All right. So what can we do this for? PW2029. It is in the big bundle, which is now gone. You're going to get that if you've ordered that already. Here you go. 24 sheets. It's going to go for under £12. £11.98.
Well,
for
even
both.
less because there's another
£1.20 to come off that. So that's £10.78.
For that
For the
gorgeous
die.
quality and the die. The quality cardstock and a die. That's amazing.
And the colours are not just about Valentine's. I mean,
no,
red's a Christmas colour.
obviously, I always tell people to take that out of the equation and look at the cardstock.
It's coloured card.
It's pearlescent. You've got that lovely, like, fine type of glitter in there, that beautiful red, that lovely white, and then that ivory cream colour. That is luxury cardstock.
Yeah.
For £10, what did you say?
£10.78.
That's how you would look at it, because I would be definitely sticking that in the box at the end to make sure you did get that
And
extra beauty bonus.
What would you pay at least £7 or £8 for the Happy Valentine's Day?
And it's a nice big die as well.
Yeah, it is. So £11.98 minus 10%, PW2029. If you just want that on its own, it's available. You can cherry pick all the individual items and make up your own bundle if you want to, but the big bundle has gone. Okay, what next? What's here?
I love
now,
these.
Simple
these
Pleasures.
cards.
These are the creator cards. So we've
Well,
got
they're a
Simple Pleasures.
creator card or build a scene.
Build a scene.
Let's call them a build a scene.
Okay.
Because you've got a heck of a lot of stamps and a heck of a lot of dies in each individual pack.
Okay,
that
so you've
build
got
up a scene.
Simple Pleasures and Celebrate Your Day.
Yeah.
So it's dies and
Celebratory
stamps
one.
in both.
So we're giving you an example of what it looks like when it's all made up. So when you, and do you know like a Z-fold card?
Yeah.
Or a double Z-fold card? That's what we designed these with them in mind. However, it's a lot of stamps, it's a lot of dies, and it means you don't have to stick to that. You can get into the creative side and you can decide on however you want to use those, whatever card folds you want. We're just giving you an indication of where we had it in mind when we were designing these to give you a 3D scene builder, basically. But then you can take it into your own creativity and decide how you're going to use all of those fabulous
these are normally
dies and stamps.
£26.99 each. Okay, so you're looking at nearly £54 for both of them, £53.98. And the other one is the Simple Pleasures. So the Simple Pleasures, you've got the garden gate, you've got the archway. What else have we got there? We've got the lantern. You've got the little girl on a swing.
You've got a picket
All
fence,
little things that
like
make you happy.
fence.
The sunflower, always
Yeah.
makes you smile.
Yeah, clouds, everything. It's like we said, it's covering everything to be able to build that scene. So you could recreate this gorgeous image here.
So they're £26.99 each, £53.98 normally for both, MB2005. But remember, this is a crazy show, a crazy deal show. Lots and lots of sellouts across the board. So where are we going to go to on this? Let's get the price down for Sunday evening then. MB2005, we're going down to £21.50.
So less than the price of one.
Minus £2.50.
Oh, yes, I forgot about that. So £2.15 off that,
So that
Dave.
is £19, about £19.40 odd. 1942
I could hear the
today.
tapping then, could you?
£19.42, less than a tenner each. They should be £26.99 each. But look at the number of dies you've got.
Well,
Number of
there's
stamps you've got.
64 stamps and dies there. 64 stamps and dies for £19. What was it again? 40?
19.
I've already forgot.
1942.
Thank you. Oh, terrible. That we both
It's a
got
very
terrible
good year.
memories.
1942. MB2005, if you want both of those, remember it is in the big bundle, but if you want these on their own, making your own story, really, telling a story.
Yeah,
making
build your own scene. You tell your own story, and however you can mix match those as well if you wanted to. You could have like a balloon arch going out there with picket fence and things, because that's what you do.
We have balloon arches here all the time.
Exactly, yeah.
We celebrate every day here.
I think I swear you keep balloon companies in business,
do,
because you've always got balloons down here, always.
Okay,
Yeah, that's an absolutely stonker deal there.
Okay, now I'm going to grab this set. This is...
Making you work today, Dave. Back and forth.
This didn't work, it's fun. Right, we've got the...
Now, these are our...
frames.
So they're a decorative nesting frame, but they cover different occasions.
Okay.
I want to say, let me just make sure I've got these the right way around.
So
here,
these are the
because-
frame it dies.
Yeah, these are the frame it dies, but let me just separate them because they are in... in fact, let me just put it here, because we've got 3 different seasons here, Dave.
Okay.
So let's just do this way.
You aren't going to get all 6 of them.
Oh, yeah, you're not going to choose.
Nope.
You are going to get it, but I've just break it down. So, to show you, do you want to do the Halloween ones
All right.
first? Yep.
So this is the Halloween, but as you can see, it's not just one frame. If I
No.
turn them round, look.
So many decorative pieces to it. So
1,
you've
2,
got 2...
3, 4, 5.
This one here is with your... It's like... It almost looks like a Batmobile. Do you know? Every time I see it. But you've got... You've got all of these gorgeous decorative nesting dies that nest within each other.
Yeah.
And then little tags on there as well. So that's just one of them. And then you've got this... I love the card. If you love that kind of vibe on your Halloween makes, then this is for you.
So you've
but
got your
these are all
bats and your
individual...
cobwebs.
Look, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's those two. So
Then
you've
we've
got
got
12 elements in there in total.
Then we've got everyday, I call these the everyday ones, more of use across any kind of occasion. So again, the same thing where you've got all of the elements to be able to create something like this, frame things, whether you want to use one frame, two frames, whether you want to use them together or separately, there's so many elements just in that one set alone. And then again, this one's one of my favourites.
Versatility. Look at it. So both of those.
And then lastly, you've got the Christmas ones. So there's like 2 for Halloween, 2 for every day, 2 for Christmas.
Okay.
And these Christmas frames are absolutely beautiful. Look at the detail. The detail to these is outstanding. You can crisscross them as well over. So obviously your Christmas ones, you could mix and match.
Yeah.
Have you got a little topper that you like? I've just seen Hunkydory some beautiful toppers. You could be using those.
You can make your own tags.
And then you could pop those over there. You know, you could literally elevate your makes.
Now that could be a gingerbread house.
Exactly.
It could be all sorts
Bit
of
of
things.
paper that you've seen in your favourite card making kit or your paper.
There are 16 dies in those two, okay? So your everyday, your Halloween and your Christmas should be £101.94 for those. Not today. We're doing crazy things with the prices. It's going all the way down to £35.98 for all 6.
Minus £3.59.
Minus £3.59. Yeah. That's £66 saved, plus another £3.59 to come off that. So that's about £32.50p, roughly.
You can hear
MR2038.
Oh, Andy, you're cracking me up. I can hear you. You're actually doing it out loud. I can hear him, can't you?
32.38 it is. There you go. 32.38 for all of those dies. And there are in total 8, 12, 20, 28, 36, 44 dies.
44, yeah. 44 dies in total.
44.
44 dies.
For just over £32.
You could mix and match if you wanted to. And all are frames. Each one of them are frames.
MR.
And then decorative pieces.
2038.
Really good.
If you've missed any item numbers or missed any details, go to the website, go to the app, you'll see them all there. And remember, if you've already used the 10% off code, that applies to all your orders through the day with one or two exceptions on the website, but virtually everything, 10% off if you use that once today. It will apply to all of your orders that you've made. Okay, let's move down to what have we got next? Now these and... Yes, we've got the Frankenstein's monster and the pumpkin carving, and it comes with a paper punch as well.
3 paper punches.
Is it 3? Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah,
right.
3 little mini paper punches, yeah.
Okay.
More of an Halloween. So this is the Virgin into Halloween makes. So you've got 2 creator cards here. Again, in fact, this one's an edgeable. This one's your creator card.
Right.
This one is what we call the hybrid, where it's on the edge of the card.
Yeah.
Stays connected. It's also a creator card because it's a creator card base. Absolutely fabulous. Love that for your Halloween makes.
Look at the monster.
Die to create
Frankenstein's
this
monster.
is my favourite. Card base with your... And this could be kids' parties, not just Halloween. This could be kid parties.
And to be fair,
and any of your makes.
you can make him into a robot if you wanted to. That,
Yes,
to me...
I love that idea.
That could be a robot head.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be a monster head at the end of the day. But you get the stamps, and you get the dies, you get the edgeable, and both of these together with the 3 punches as well. And these are punches that will punch out Halloween shapes. A bat, I think.
Yep. So make great for your shaker cards, make great for your table decorations on your parties and things like that, in your party bags, and your pop-out cards.
I've forgotten what 3 they are. Oh, here we go. Yeah, you've got the witch, the cat, and you've also got the ghost as well, okay? Oh, and you get that
there's the acetate and the toppers.
Oh, that's down
we're
here.
shortchanging you.
Okay, you're going to get this as well. Now, this is die cut, this
Already
sheet.
pre-die cut toppers, and...
So that is going to be, how many sheets do you get there?
get the scissors, but I've put them back in.
3 designs, 5 sheets of each. So there's 15 sheets in here.
Lots and lots and lots of toppers. I mean, they all pop out.
And they all pop out die cut, okay?
Yeah.
So you're going to get that. And then you're also going to get, now this is luxury foiled acetate. Let me take this out to show you.
And the heavyweight construction, it's 380 microns. It is super heavy, beautifully foiled. Absolutely stunning, Dave.
Now, if you want the reverse, you can have the silver holographic on that side.
Yeah, if you want to do it that way.
Purple on that side.
You've got green.
Now, the price on this is going to go to crazy, crazy lows.
You've got black.
Oh, got to have black.
That black is stunning.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
So
Whichever side you want to use.
Then you've got pumpkin holographic. Now, I've never seen that before.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? That absolutely beautiful little faces of pumpkins.
Make some Halloween lanterns.
Yep. And, oh, yes.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
That'd be really good. And silver on the back. You got your
Love
bats.
the bats. And they're all black. The bats are all black. the bats are all black. Can't say. The bats are all black.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then you've got the ghosts.
The ghosts.
Spooky ghosts.
The ghosts. And they're not scary ghosts. They're cute ghosts.
Cute, yeah.
So you get 3 of each of those. So all of that.
And all of your sheets of your... I mean, look at this.
Now that should be $66.95 normally, ZQ2009, $66.95, not today. In this show, you can get it. Already 10% of the stock has gone. Well done to all of you that are in. This is going to sell out. When you see the price where this is going to go, down from $66.95 to what? $16.98 minus £1.70. It is $15.28. $15.28 today for all of that.
Stop.
No, keep going.
Stop. No, stop. Right, hang on a minute. For the dyes alone.
$15.28 with
for
one
the dyes
P&P.
alone, I would definitely £15.98 any day of the week for the dyes alone.
For
because
each
they're
of
absolutely
those.
fabulous. And stamps in there. But for the acetate, for the toppers, and when I say toppers, I'm talking hundreds of toppers in there.
Third of stock
and
gone.
the punches. I am not surprised. For £50, that is crazy.
Now, I know it's June and it's a long way to go till Halloween. When is the best time to buy things? When it's out of season. We launch Christmas in June. We're in the middle of our launch of Christmas. Halloween is before Christmas, so stock up, get this while it's at this ridiculous sale price of just over £15 with the discount code as well. Don't miss out on it. If I remember rightly, I think that acetate was around about £15.
I'm not any day
region.
of the week you'd pay that. Easily.
So,
Easily.
just in case
One
you
more
haven't
time, shall we open
realised,
them up?
if you've just got in, switch the telly on, thinking, what's going on here? You can't get all of it for $16.98. Yes, you can. Heather in Cambridge has gone for 2 sets. Now you've got the Frankenstein monster, all the dies that will make up the elements to build up your monster head, or it could be a robot head, and you get the stamps as well.
Yep.
Then you've got your edgeables. So this is the Halloween pumpkin, which stays attached to the card that side, but cuts out that side. And again, that's a big die for your money.
Big die, yeah.
You get 3 punches, which you can make for your shaker cards of the little cute witch's cats. You've got the ghost and you've got the witch on the broomsticks, tiny little punches. You get those.
Luxury foil acetate.
Yes, that I flick through. And you're going to get how many sheets of that?
So it is 12. I think it's 12 sheets in total. There's one of. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah.
12.
Because you get 3 of the bats, 3 of the ghosts, and then 1 each of the coloured designs. But yeah, you can see all that beautiful imagery there.
And they're all different coloured acetate, or if you flip it around, it's silver.
And then you get
and then you get your die-cut topper pad, of which there's 15 sheets, and they're all
die-cut. 5
die-cut.
of each of those sheets.
All those images. There we go.
No die cutting needed.
60% of the stock is now gone. Be quick if you want this one. ZQ2009. Once they've gone, we will not be bringing these deals back. They are one-off opportunities. The whole show is a one-off opportunity, basically.
It's absolutely amazing, Dave. The deals that we've had
I love
on
shows
the show
like this.
are fantastic.
Okay.
Is there one more?
There's some more.
Is there some more?
There's some more. Now, let me do the bottom row. Okay. Golden Fool. We're doing
Do you want
Halloween.
to bring them both in?
Halloween
Saves you having to go
stencils.
back over there.
I can't carry everything, so I'll
Bless
just. I'll
you.
do,
Well,
do
no,
this.
because these are massive.
They are.
Look at this. These are big, big old stencils. We have got 6 sets. That is right.
I don't think I've
6
seen
sets
these before.
Of 3 lots of stencils in each pack, because you see the large one, but then there is a stripped stencil as well as a small feature that you could use together or use separately.
Okay.
That's your first one.
Yeah.
With your Harvest Christmas, more autumnal. You've got your Spooky Skies. I love this one with the bats there. Yeah. Then you've got the witches, so these would look lovely. And if you've just gone for the Halloween bundle, I think this one would also complement
go with
it
it,
really well.
yeah. That's what a lot of you are
And
doing.
then the autumnal feature to this one is all the autumn leaves, all the golden leaves that are falling. Look at all of those
And think about
stencils.
using stencils on fabrics as well.
Absolutely,
Not-
yeah. Don't just think cardstock. And what I love this one with the witches. Let me just turn that round. The witches one. Again, this is the kind of thing. We're giving you some inspiration on how you could use it. And then another autumnal one for you with the Harvest Glory. Again, 3 fabulous stencils. That's a lot of stencils, Dave.
It
so
is.
that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
18 stencils.
Whew.
Now, that
Yeah,
price
out
should
there.
be $59.94, so they're really $9.99 a set, which is really good. That's $3.33 a stencil. Now, you know what happened with the last item we showed you? The same thing's going to happen with this. It's going the same way, okay?
Can't wait to see
So for 18 stencils, we're going to go down from £59.94 to £17.98, minus £1.79, £16.18 for all 18 stencils.
I shall not lie.
That's
These
less than
are
£1
some
each.
really, really good deals today. I would say that I would normally know all this kind of thing. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. I like to be kept in suspense, Mr. Love. I like to be kept in suspense because it's nice to come and see genuinely the kind of drops that you do. I don't know how you guys do it.
It is below £1 per
Exactly.
stencil.
Exactly that, because there is 18 stencils in total. That is a good way to put it. And these are large. So the largest is 8 by 8, and then you've got the strip one, and then the small feature as well to add and finish off your details.
How many things have you bought today from us? Have you bought 5, 6, 7, 10, 15 things? Lots of you have. I see the same names coming on the screen all the time. So you've paid 1p&p to get all of that delivered. If it's from Hunkydory, they send it out. If it's from Crafter's Companion, they send your order out. All these different orders are going to be coming your way. 1p&p for the whole day's orders, and the 10% off in addition to these crazy prices as well. It's the day to do your shopping, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. Absolutely. Those kind of prices, and
stock up on all your essentials that you need, your glues, your tape, all that sort of thing with an extra 10% off. It's all on the website and what we're doing on TV as well. Okay, now the last in the bundle, and for those of you that bought that big bundle at the start of the show, you're probably thinking, I can't believe I'm getting all of this.
All of that.
For £89.99. Okay, this is the last part where you can buy it individually, separately, myths and legends. Now, this is a mixture, isn't it?
It is, and it's got that lovely, I mean, that's what Myths and Legends are about. It's all about the ancient Greece, yeah, and I've always had a soft spot for this one. It's absolutely beautiful. This is a really large creator card, can I just tell you, Dave? It cuts through the front of your card to create those columns, and then you've got all the accessories there to create that lovely leaf going, you know, the I can never say it. Foliage. Say it again. Wrapped around the temple there. This one's one of my favourite edibles we've ever done. It's called the Greek Meander. If you turn that around, you can see just how gorgeous that edible is. It is beautiful.
Ooh, got the Greek key.
Absolutely beautiful. Yeah.
Love it. Okay. Then this one is your Grecian harp and wreath.
Yep, and again, just a beautiful piece. You've got, if you love scrapbooking, or you love or you know somebody who loves Greece, anything that's got like that ancient feel to it.
I mean, again, masculine cards maybe.
I was just
got like an Olympic sort of vibe
to it.
Yeah,
Olympic. Yeah, it's kind of got that vibe to it. Again, another lovely one there with that, like a little mini temple. That one.
Now the Greek tile.
Now this I adore. This is absolutely beautiful. This
you
die.
don't see the Greek key until you really look for it.
Exactly.
It's quite subtle.
Yeah, and there you go. Look at that two-piece die set. Beautiful piece.
You are looking at £52.95 for all of this, full price. Okay, that's what you should be paying for it. And this is all dies. There's no stamps in here. It's all dies. Now, this is the lowest stocked item that we have in the whole show. We've got less of this than we had of the original big collection, and we only had double figure stock of that. So you need to be very, very quick with it in your basket if you want it. Have the app open, have the website open, ready to put it in your basket and check out. Where are we going? £18.98 minus £1.89.
We've never, ever, ever done it at that price for that amount of dies.
£1.89 off that price. That takes it to £17.09. £17.09 if you want all of these dies, of which there are
Creator
6,
card,
7,
edgeable,
9,
separate pieces,
13,
beautiful creator card again,
15.
and that gorgeous another creator card there.
15 dies, huge ones as well, a lot of them, for just £17.09.
Wow.
Third of the stock, go on, be quick. Don't let it pass you by.
This kind of day where you've got that extra little bit because you guys are celebrating Christmas in June, honestly, is the best time. I'm so pleased I came down today. I am really pleased to come down today to get the greatest deals that we've done on a lot of these items that you've seen today. Whether you've got the big bundle, whether you've cherry-picked certain items, you've all been able to take a great opportunity to get hold of some fabulous Crafters Companion goodies at a fraction of a price.
If you're watching us live at 12 minutes to 7, this is still available. A lot of the other things possibly have gone, but check the website. If it lets you put it in your basket and check out, you've got it. If it says sold out, obviously it's gone. So that is £18.98 for all of those, UD2057, and it's yours. Okay, but check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Now, we're going to go back to the jigsaw dies. Now, I'm amazed we've still got these in stock, but they are still there. Let's just recap on what these are. These are mixed media dye or multimedia dyes.
Multimedia dyes, yeah.
Which
so
basically means
they're copper in colour because we have to differentiate now, just to make it simple for our customer to recognise what's a regular dye to a multimedia dye.
And these are slightly deeper. The
They
blades
are
are slightly
deeper.
deeper.
So the blade, as we say, although it's not a blade, it's not sharp at all,
no.
but it's deeper, so it cuts into thicker materials like leather, like cottons, like magnets.
Like
mountboard. I was just going to say the same, Dave. You could literally cut through multiple layers of fabric with these if you wanted to as well and get a clean cut.
What I do is I get my favourite photographs that I've got on my phone, go to the supermarket, print them out, and then with a bit of PVA glue, stick the photograph onto the mount board, let it dry, and then run that dye over the top. You've then turned a photograph that you love into a jigsaw. You can make, I mean, that's something that companies actually charge for. You can charge for it yourself with friends and family, or maybe do it free for them, but maybe you want to do it as a bit of a side business at the weekend, maybe go on Etsy and advertise, and people can then email you their pictures and you can convert them and make them into jigsaws, whether you send it made up or whether you send it in separate pieces.
And imagine what you could literally charge for a service like that.
I wouldn't think twice about paying $9.99.
No, easily.
If someone said that, I
Easily.
think, yeah, great, okay. And you know, 2 of those and you paid for your dyes. But these will last you, if you look after them, a lifetime. And you get 20 of them outboards here as well. And they are really tough and really, really strong. They are 146 by 195 mil. Perfectly sized for those dyes as well. So it's a great, combination to go for.
Exactly, yeah. That's why we've put them there, because it's the right size for it. Yeah, absolutely.
So think about what you want to turn into a jigsaw. Is it a statement? Is it a picture? It's up to you. XT2001. Now we're going to go back to where we started. And this is basically like a craft. The whole item that we had, the whole big bundle is like a craft room in one purchase.
Yeah.
These boxes and these kits are 3 separate craft kits, but they're self-contained. And we've still got stock of this. And we've got Hello Summer.
Yep.
We've got
Bundle of Joy.
Bundle of Joy.
Yep.
And we've
we've got a card making kit, which is a 60-piece set, but it makes 20 cards.
Yeah.
So again, if you think about how if you were making to sell as well, and these are really easy to put together. They're step-by-step instruction. Double-sided, the quality on these is just absolutely beautiful. You've got that lovely coating and then a more duller coating so that you can write things on. You've got all the accessories in each one of those kits.
Good weight to the card too.
Good weight to the card kit, yeah. So, and then there's all the pop-out elements to build up. So, and each one, there's like, and if I just show you this one again, you can see all these. They just pop out. They literally pop out, Dave. You then decide how you're going to put foam pads on the back. Are you going to put glue on the back? Build up and you create beautiful easel cards. Like I said to you, we call it a vintage cake kit, but I'm just going to turn it there so you can see on the back all those gorgeous designs. So you've got this blue where you've got the 2 parts, so that creates your easel card, that's your easel base, then you've got all those accessories. You've got it in this gorgeous like orangey red tones, that beautiful burgundy and cream, and then the, I really love that, the green and blue, it's really classy. Very easy to make, and you're getting all the matching envelopes. You don't even have to work anything out because we've done the envelopes for you. So again, 20 cards that you're going to make out of there.
Now, the craft kits themselves, if you were to buy them separately, the total cost would have been £174.97, £174.97 if you were to buy a Bundle of Joy, Hello Summer, and that vintage card kit separately. Today, it's nowhere near that. Look at the deal. You get all 3 of them for £69.99. You should have been paying £30 more than that just for this, for Hello Summer. That was originally $99.99 on its own. So you're paying £30 less, you get all 3 boxes.
Absolutely. Shall we have a little quick flick for those people that might have just tuned in?
Oh, don't forget, I did $62.99 with a discount, with a 10 off. So, yeah, another £7 comes off that already slashed price. Web and TV, that's our special day 6 of our Christmas offer. Website and TV, 10% off all your orders, with 1 or 2 exceptions on the website.
That is insane. And especially when you look at, that's your 2-part consumable. That's the hardware that's going to last you, literally last you.
Yeah.
For however long you want to craft with. We've got gorgeous linen card in these beautiful colours. So you've got these gorgeous greens and that pink, which match the double-sided papers. And these printed papers are beautiful. And they match everything that you're seeing in there with the designs. They actually match the items that are in your hardware. So if I just show you, for example, can you see the gorgeous little cutesy characters with the balloons?
Little bunny.
Well, you get that in. Let me just find him because he's in there somewhere. I bet he's right at the bottom. I knew it.
There he is.
You've got the matching stamps and the dies to cut out, so everything works together beautifully. You've got banner, dies and stamps. You've got a lovely rose one in there. You've got a lovely little builder scene again with your hot air balloon. You've got 2D embossing folder and a stencil. You've got all of your sentiments and some nice little cute elements. There's builder flower. You've got an edgeable in there, and you've also got a little welcome die with the stamps. And as if that's not enough, you've got a fabulous bundle of joy with a QR code that you just simply go to some education. That's that kit for the bundle of joy.
Now,
I've not even talked about the Hello Summer yet.
Now that's the second of 3 kits. The other one is Hello Summer, which I think we can all relate to at the moment.
Absolutely. Gosh, it's been warm, hasn't it? Really, really been warm. Do you want me to read it or do you want me to show you?
Oh, show us.
Shall we show you?
Yeah,
Let's go on, let's show you. Beautiful, beautiful box. Again, on the back of this card, there is a QR code that you simply just hover your phone over and it takes you straight to that education. But what you've got in this box, Dave, and I'll try and pull this down without knocking the microphone, is all of these fabulous things, from gems to twine to stamps with sentiments on. You've got die cut pieces and 2 colourways. That's an edgeable. You've got a beautiful edgeable on this one. And again, you can see all these pieces that you just simply pop out. You don't have to die cut them. It's already done for you. You've got builder flowers as well. So you've got some gorgeous wildflowers, and there's quite a few in there. There's not 1 or 2 sheets. It's quite multiple sheets. You've got already made tags. You have, and I'll just bring it out here. So you've got your stencil, and then you've got some glitter paste to put through there as well. Have you noticed the colour theme? Gorgeous colour theme. Very lovely, lovely colour theme there. Glitter. You've got card blanks and envelopes and panels that fit into your card blanks so that you don't have to work out the mats and layers. It's all done for you with the envelopes included. So and that's all pearlescent finish in that pink and that white. Then you've got printed acetate. 2 colourways in there, and then loads of printed papers.
If you were to buy all those elements separately, think how much that would be costing you. It's like a compendium. It's a craft room in a box. It really is, all 3 kits.
That's exactly what it is.
So for less than what you should be paying for that one alone, £30 less than what you should be paying for that one alone, £69.99, you've got all 3 of them, and it's on interest-free split pay as well. And that's 2-way split pay, £34.99 to pay today, plus your P&P, and then £34.99 in 4 weeks' time. If you don't want split pay, you don't have to have it. It's there as an option. GT2091. What a show.
I know. I'm not going to lie, I'm exhausted. I've had a bit of a weekend, and I'm exhausted with all these fabulous deals. But I just love it when you can get some fabulous crafting goodies at a brilliant price so that you can enjoy. But yes, absolutely loved it. I am back next Monday, so I'm head office all week until Saturday.
Then you're back
and then I'm back here on Monday, and hopefully with some new launches for you as well.
Check our website as well for any of the deals that may well still be available. I know a few of them have gone, quite a few of them have gone, but maybe one or 2 still left. So have a little look at hobbymaker.com, and remember, don't forget to use 10 off. 10OFF. That will get you 10% off all of your purchases. And we've got a restocked item, a few restocked items actually, with lovely Natalie coming up with Hunkydory. See you in a week.
Yes, see you in a week.
And I'll see you in about 3 minutes.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Hiya, Sunday evening. Have you had a lovely weekend? You had a nice weekend?
It's been nice, actually.
It's been lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. Today's been exceptionally good as well.
Absolutely. Very busy day. The 1 o'clock show. Now, I know, 1 o'clock, maybe lots of you go out for Sunday lunch. Maybe you're out down the beach or something like that, depending on what the weather was like. We have had some cracking shows and cracking offers. So much so that what I'm about to show you did sell out in the 1 o'clock show. But you worked your magic in between shows, even on a Sunday.
Even on a Sunday. We've added... How much? We've added... Andy, you'll have to work it out. We've added a very, very little, a very, very small amount to what we actually started with.
Yes.
We had over like hundreds of these when we first started.
Well, these at 1 o'clock sold out, and you can see why. They're called Edgits from Hunkydory. You've got the lovely word Noel. I love the design of these. I love the way they go on a diagonal.
They're gorgeous. They cut out the front of your card so you can like make really, really beautiful, simple cards with this. You can cut them out to create apertures. You can paper piece these. You can add different colours. We can colour them in with our pencils and pens as well. Now I added some stock. It wasn't enough. I wish I could have added more. Andy told me just before that we've already sold some of that stock.
Quite a large portion of it. You found it on the website. And remember, you're taking advantage of the extra 10% off everything. Now, if you want to see demos, don't wait for the demo. Order now, get it in your basket and check out. $36.97. Is that the price?
Yes.
$36.97 the price. Okay. So $36.97 minus £3.69.
Yeah, I think it works out like £3.
£3.20 odd.
Yeah, so it's $33.20 around about that.
About £33.20 is your price today.
The dies individually are $14.99 each, so you're already getting an incredible saving with this deal. But this extra percent means that these dies are coming down to like $11.99 each.
20% of the stock is gone. If you missed them at 1, you're seeing them for the first time, just grab them. If you missed them at 1 o'clock because you tried to order them but it said, sorry, out of stock, we've got more stock, but nowhere near as much as we need. So grab the last few remaining. You've got Jolly, Noel, and also the other one there, which was... Snow, Jolly and Noel. Individuals are on the website, but of course the best deal is to buy them as a set of 3.
Yes, it is.
And if you're wondering about that 10 off code, that is something that we're doing as part of our 12 Days of Christmas. There's a book look or lookbook, whichever you want to call it, on our website. If you go to hobbymaker.com, you'll see it there. Basically, it's a digital magazine that you can flick through that shows you some of the highlights of our Christmas launch, which we're in the middle of at the moment. But there are 12 days. This is day 6. And if you open day 6, it shows you what basically the offer is. And it's 10% off everything on the website and on TV, with a few exceptions, not many, but just a few exceptions. And there'll be another different offer tomorrow. Don't know what it's going to be. Open up the window in the morning and you'll see what the offer is going to be for day 7. Tuesday will be day 8 and so on. But £36.97 minus your 10% takes to £33.27 today for all 3 of these fantastic edgets. A third of the stock now gone.
So quick.
You've got some
I knew it
cards
would
there.
be. I do, yes. So there's a few that we made earlier on. And then there's a few that the design team made, because of course you don't actually have to use this as like an edget. You can just cut the die out. It looks great in Miri as well. The Miri card looks exceptional.
Oh yeah, I like
You can of course use this for like box fronts. Using your snowfall acetate that we had on earlier is really pretty. This is gorgeous as well. It's kind of like been paper pieced back in.
Yeah.
So you've got that hint of gold around the edge of the word there, and then it's been coloured in as well, which is beautiful. It works exceptionally well with other dies that we've got, like Christmas, the Christmas rose there as well. It looks beautiful. This is really clever from Wendy. She's actually used it on the back of the card. So creating like a fold back and then having that cascading down the back there. There's so many ways you can add different colours to this, different parchments. This one's really cool as well. You can actually, because of course it just fussy cuts one side, but that doesn't mean that you can't cut around the other side. And then you've got sort of like the negative and the positive of the design as well.
I'm not at all surprised this was so popular in the 1 o'clock show. I'm just so glad that we can show you now, watching in the evening, what otherwise you wouldn't have been able to see, because these shouldn't have been in the show. But we were able to get more stock, get them in the show, giving you a chance to grab them. Half the stock is now gone. We've got nowhere near as much as we would have wanted, but we have got a few. And if you're quick and put it in your basket and check out, Christine in County Down, well done to you. You've gone for 2. Julie's checked out. Kim, Jeffrey, Janet, Margaret, Janice, Deborah, loads of you checking out today. And it's something a bit different to have them on the diagonal.
It's really nice, isn't it?
And okay, Noel, you've maybe seen before, but certainly the word jolly you don't often see.
No, it's really
Snow,
nice.
maybe.
I think the mix is dead cool. And what I said to Nigel before was that the Noel is quite classic. It's like a Christmas sentiment. Your jolly's really fun. And then the snow could be quite cutesy as well. So there's a real mix of different designs and the words that we've got within them as well.
Okay, so we've got more stock. The stock is going quickly. It is going to sell out. If you're watching this on demand or on repeat a bit later in Sunday evening or Monday morning, I don't think there'll be any there, but we'll put the individuals on the website, but we haven't got many of those either. $36.97 for all 3 of them, brand new today, and very popular they've been as well. Okay, now, we're going to move on now to something that we saw a couple of days ago, but it was in the evening. Maybe you weren't watching during the week or whatever. What we've got now for you are wraps. Now, these are going to be really cool. You're going to get 4 designs, and what they are basically are A4 sheets of acetate that have been foiled beautifully, but they've been actually printed in like a thin strip. Yeah. So these could be in the middle of a card. You can wrap them around a card if you want to.
There's so many different ways in how you can use them. This is like 3 designs that has been used on this card here in the centre.
Look at that.
This one as well by Rachel. She's cut out all of the different sections and then added the different panels in. This is a gorgeous way of using them when you pop them in like the center of your card, and this is on an angle as well, so you can see just how stunning these are.
Now, half of them are in silver, half of them are in gold. We've put obviously some white card behind so you can see what these say. So half of them gold, half of them silver. $11.99, and you get how many sheets?
You get 4 sheets of each design. So, 2 of each design, so there's 16 in total, yes.
16 in total.
So 4 different designs in gold and in silver, and you get 2 of each sheet.
From our home to yours at Christmas and always, sending warmest wishes. They're really cool.
They
I've never
are.
seen anything like this before.
They're very, very cool. It's something that we kind of like came up with as a design team, really. And we had to push this a lot in the office because it was something that's not really out there on the market. It's not something that you really see. And we had this vision, and we had to like make so many card models to kind of like push it to like Dan and the design team, like, look, we have this idea, we really want to do it, we love it, like we love like the thought of being able to use these in our different card making.
With your Hunkydory trimmer, it would be so easy to trim these out.
So easy to trim them out,
and again, it's something new. You've got thin ones, you've got slightly thicker and chunkier ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's numerous different designs on each sheet, but I think they're so different and so cool. We're getting loads of you coming through for these.
I'm not sure how many individual strips you have on this. I don't know if Andy will be able to find that out on the card. However, on the last ones we did, I think there was 120 individual sentiment strips that you could use on your card making.
And of course, if you wanted with your alcohol pens to colour in some of the letters and things like that, you can colour them in.
Colour them in, having different cardstock behind them is gorgeous. Actually popping them in front of normal mirror is really nice because it gives it that like embossed effect. It's really pretty. Alan designed these ones this time.
Christmas cuddles, that could be maybe from the animal to you or to your animal. What did that one last say?
Oh, have a fun and festive Christmas.
There we go.
The typography is really nice across all of them, and we were really specific with like how much design we actually wanted to feature, because we find like when we were making cards with them, some of them that had a lot of the artwork on the edges we didn't necessarily use, so we were quite particular to want to have the designs in certain places. So if you wanted to use the wraps with those images on, you could do, and if you wanted to like snip them down so they were smaller, you could do. Another thing with all the large sentiments as well that I personally really pushed is that I wanted them to be all the text to be like 4x4. So if you make a really small card, or if you make a larger card up to 8x8, which you can do with these wraps as well, you won't have, you'll still have that like centralized text in there. So some of the text wraps around the wraps, some of the text obviously sits on the wraps. David's counting them all now.
2 of the sheets have got 8 strips on them. The other 2 of the sheets have got 7.
Okay.
So they're slightly different, but you get the idea. Now, any way you look at it, you've got loads and loads and loads of projects and loads of totally different ways of using them. These are absolutely flying out the door right now. For £11.99, you get 16 sheets. Approaching 10% of a big stock has now gone. We've got hundreds available, but bearing in mind how busy our shows have been today and this evening as well, these could go very, very quickly.
Well, £11.99, but we're not taking into consideration that 10% off.
£1.20 off that. So it's
£10.79.
£10.79. They've never been this price. They've never been this low.
That is crazy, isn't it?
10% off all web and TV orders, so another 10% comes off that price. Remember, that automatically will happen when you get your email confirmation. All your orders get collated at midnight tonight, so that's when all your email confirmation will come through. Your P&P gets charged at just 1 P&P per day of £4.95. But how can you use these? Where would you use them? You could wrap them around crackers if you wanted to.
Wrapping them around crackers is a really nice idea. You can, of course, let's see if there's some more cards that we've got here. So this one's actually just been cut out and then placed in the centre, so that font's been removed from there. This is a really nice card as well, where it's just been slightly added into that panel there, so that's a really nice way of using them.
It's really different, isn't it? We're
this
really busy
is gorgeous
for this right
as
now.
well. Really, really like that. Just a little touch of the acetate there. And I really like the fact that they're not sort of like in-your-face sentiment.
Doesn't it elevate it from a ordinary card to something that's a bit different? You can charge a bit more money for.
I really think it just adds that absolutely stunning
luxury
to this. It looks stunning with parchment underneath as well, because if you've got something that's quite vibrant underneath it, adding a layer of parchment is going to soften that pattern, and it's going to allow you to read those sentiments even more as well.
I've never seen anything like this, and I don't think you have either. That's why one of the reasons why it's proven to be so popular. Again, it can be quite subtle, but it's different. It adds that element of surprise.
So this one has been trimmed, and a little bit over the top has been added, and it's actually created a really nice.
I like that.
Half front card.
Do you know what I really like is when you put parchment or vellum behind it?
Yeah, it really
makes
elevates
the sentiment
it,
stand out, doesn't it? Really does.
It's really pretty. I think I've shown all of them. The other ones are for our next product that we've got to show you as well.
You've got 16 sheets. Half of them are silver, half of them are gold, but you've got 7 on some sheets and you've got 8 on the other 2. So 2 of the sheets have got 7 strips and 2 of them have got 8 on them. We're now 20% of the stock gone. From across the miles, dead easy to cut them, either with a pair of scissors, better still with a trimmer. You get a nice clean
cut. You get a
cut
really
with
nice
trimmer.
clean cut with a trimmer or with a guillotine as well. But yeah, we've added those really faint foiled lines in there. So if you do just want to cut them with scissors, you can easily follow those lines to be able to trim them all off into individual strips.
And you've got the funky and the quirky, like the eat, drink and be merry. Then the traditional ones like Christmas blessings, Happy Christmas, Let It Snow. This one, you've got Let the miracle of Christmas fill your heart with love. Have yourself a merry little Christmas from our home to yours at Christmas. And again, you can colour them in. If you've got alcohol pens, you can colour those houses in if you want to. You can colour in the scarves and the jumpers if you want to as well. And the fa la 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 one, just a bit of fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to work out how many individual ones we've got, because you said we've got 2 that have got 8 in.
Yeah, and 2 that
but
have
you
got
get
7.
them in gold and silver. So that's 16. 4 times 8, so that's 32 with those ones. Then with the 7, that's 14, so 28. So you're looking at 60
strips.
60 strips, is that right?
I think so.
I feel like it might be more
No,
than
it's
that,
more
but I'm
than
not
that.
sure.
That's more than that.
Because you get double, you get 2 of
16 sheets.
each.
Yes.
So it's 120, yeah.
120 strips.
120 strips.
That's more like it.
There you go.
120 projects, 120 cards, 120 presents, because you could actually wrap them, or well, not wrap them, but you could certainly put them on the top of a box.
Use them on top of boxes and presents and things like that. Make little apertures for them.
And it's up to you what you put behind them, if anything at all. I mean, if you're putting adorable Scorable behind them, that would really stand out.
We've got sort of like your snowfall mirror as well, which would look really nice, and that's got your snowfall design on, but you could definitely be able to see them.
Look how they stand out against adorable Scorable. And that's the kind of snowfall adorable Scorable.
And that's mixing the gold and silver, and that isn't offensive to me.
No, I like that.
It's working, isn't it?
It does, yeah. I like white and yellow gold together, silver and
It's really nice, that one.
Only $11.99. They were brand new earlier this week. We brought them back for you for the weekend because we know we have different audience people, different people watching us, different audience watching us at the weekend to the weekdays. $11.99 gets you all of those sentiments. I love them.
They're really, really fun, aren't they? I really like them, and they're something that we absolutely love to use. Like the original ones that we did, the everyday collection that we have, which if you've only ever seen these new today, have a look on the website because the original ones will be on there as well. But yeah, we just think that they're such a good idea. And for sentiments, it's something that's really different as well, like completely different. To have them on acetate, it adds luxury to your cards. It's completely different from any sentiment out there.
Depending on how wide your card may be, you can actually make them a little bit longer than the card width.
Yeah.
And then have them like a dome.
Yeah, like domed around the front of your card. Looks really, really pretty.
So if you want to go for these today, I've not seen these until today. First time I've seen them. TAHD 17. Remember that $11.99 is not the price you'll pay because we have the 10% discount code. That takes it to £10.79 for all
for 16 sheets of acetate.
Yeah.
And it's heavyweight acetate as well. That is such a good deal.
Yeah, really something new.
That extra 10% is just bringing me so much happiness
today.
today.
Okay. Yeah, best keeps on getting better. Okay.
Shall we have a look at the sentiment sheets first? Because if you like the wraps, but you're thinking how are you going to use them, it's the one below that, the 8x8 sheets. So these are our sentiment sheets. So these sheets here are 8x8 in size. They are using different dies that we have in our brand new trimmies that we showed you earlier. In here, I think you're going to get 16 sheets again. We'll double check that for you.
Yeah.
You are going to get, I want
we get
20 sheets.
Okay.
You get five different dies. Yeah.
Right.
So there's 5 different sentiments. You're going to get 2 in gold, 2 in silver. These are really nice for if you don't want the strips to go across. You could cut them, you could cut down centrally so this sits in the middle. You could have these as the front of shaker cards. You could have them in aperture cards. There's some great examples of how the team have used these ones as well. Amy's added this one.
Oh, look at this.
She's just folded it over to create a little sentiment.
So you can cut them down. You can use your nesting dies to cut them down to whatever size you want. But it's rather like having the sentiment pads that are printed, foiled printed
down
paper.
Into like a tag that sits over the card there. That one's really pretty.
It's like a foiled window.
You can use them with dies, and adding your dies into these really elevates the cards. Look at these.
Isn't it
They
lovely?
are absolutely fantastic.
And again, the quality of the foiling is
This one as
exceptional.
well. Another shaker. A really,
I think I've
really
got one of your hairs in this.
nice design. And then this one as well, another beautiful aperture, but with that acetate window there.
So
really nice.
Are they 8 by 8 in size?
8 by 8 in size, yeah. You can as well, because I've got one with me here, you can actually line them up. Now, if you want them to be a certain size, you can do this. Let me steal one of these, Dave. You can actually line them up on the back of a trim knee pad, and it's upside down. Can you see the grid underneath? So what you can do if you're wanting it to be a set size to fit your card, and you're wanting that sentiment to be in the middle, is take your trim knee pads, layer it over the top, mark your corners with a pen, with a marker, and then trim it out, and your sentiment will be perfectly in the middle for all these different sizes.
And we do actually have the insert pads in the show for you
do.
as well.
They're incredibly
They're
popular.
brand new ones. But if you want the foiled acetate 8 by 8, first time I've seen that, only $11.99. And how many sheets did we say you get?
You get 20.
20 sheets.
So
20
there's
sheets.
5
Half of them
different
in silver.
sentiments. You're going to get 2 in silver, 2 in gold.
There we go. Brilliant. And all for that price of $11.99 minus your 10%.
Shall we do a demo?
Why not?
Shall we get to it?
KXHD04 will get you your luxury foiled acetate sentiment sheets, and we will get to those pads a little bit later on. The season's greetings pads a bit later in silver and gold. We'll get to them a bit later.
Okay.
Nat?
So let's pop this onto our card then. I'm going to just get another piece of my cardstock here, because I am going to use our brand new essential pads as well. So for this demo, we're going to focus on our Christmas craft. A really nice pad, all Matastic, these pads, brand new on Thursday, so we're bringing them back. I'm going to grab this design here, and we're going to create like an aperture for our sentiment to sit in. So we've got a 6 by 6 card. This is going to be the layer underneath, so I'm just going to take sort of like, let's just take this down to sort of like two notches below the 6, so we've got that nice edge that's going to fit on our gold there. And then I'm going to trim this one down even further, so we've got, I'm going to take it about a quarter shorter than that, I think. So let's see how much of a border we've got with this now, because I don't want it to be too much. I just want it to be a little slight on there. I think I'm going to take it a little bit further than that. Let's take it to 5.5, just so that you get more of that nice stripy detail coming through.
I will give you a
I'm gonna
flick
layer
through the
this
paper pads in a second after the demo. So.
Oh, I'm running out. Let's stock this up.
Live demo.
We had these available in the 1 p.m. show, Andy, if you can. We had the offer where you get the one tape runner and you get your 2 refills included.
Oh, okay.
Because it's so easy to sort of switch them over.
That took no time.
I know, it's super easy, isn't it? So that's going to go on here. And then I'm going to grab, I don't even think we showed them.
Ooh.
I think everyone's taking advantage of that deal, aren't they?
The thing is, though, a lot of people are
That on
shopping on the
there as
website,
well.
taking advantage of the 10% off. Things are going left, right, and centre.
And then we are going to create our aperture for this card. So I've got a 6 by 6 card, and I'm going to line this onto my trimmer. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to line it up to the 1 inch mark here. And you can see I've already cut 2 sides of this. So I'm just going to line it up, put it in at 1, because we've got our measurements. You can't even see that, because we've got our measurements on the side here. So I'm going to line it up at 1 and bring it to 5. And then I'm going to turn it around and I'm going to line up my score line here now to that 1. So that means your card blank will sit at 5 there. And then we're just going to run that back across. This will create our aperture for our card. So I'm going to repeat that process on this panel here. And I did add my cardstock, my tape around the edge. So these individual pieces that come out here, we will be able to use those bits again. So from 1 to 5.
Isn't it brilliant how accurate it can be with the trimmer?
1 to 5. especially for like apertures like this.
Yeah.
And using those sentiment sheets with it, it just makes it so easy to sort of, you don't have to get dies out. You
No.
know, it could be a rectangle, it could be a square, and you're just creating it with your trimmer. It's
And
so
just
easy.
to check, the trimmer blade is okay to cut acetate with as well?
Yes, yeah, you can cut all sorts of different materials with it. I actually use my trimmer to cut down, you know, vinyl sticky tiles that you put in your house?
Oh, yeah.
It's quite funny actually. Oscar ate, it wasn't a long time since we'd been in the new house, and Oscar actually ate the floor. He like ripped it up one day. So we had to
It's a bit
replace
peckish.
it. I don't even know how it happened. So we had to replace the floor. Oscar's
Oscar
the
is
dog,
your dog,
yeah. And we just had to replace the whole thing.
Yeah.
So
People
I
were
actually
wondering
cut,
whether Oscar was your husband and maybe...
no, it was the dog. But I've actually cut vinyl tiles with my trimmer.
Oh, okay.
So like scored it with the trimmer
They're really
and then
thick,
like
aren't
popped it, and it's cut straight away. So it's a really good addition. So
Good
then
tool to have.
I've got my sentiment sheet. I'm going to use this one that says, "From our home to yours this festive season." I'm going to grab my tape and I'm going to pop my tape along the outside edges here. You don't need to add tape to all of the corners if you don't want to. It will be quite stable with just sort of like 2 bits of tape, but we'll go in all the way across like so. And then I'm going to pop this off here. We can line our sentiment up and then I'll trim the edges away. So we can just grab our panel now, line it up so you've got that sentiment in the middle, and then you can use your trimmer again or you could use your scissors, it's completely up to you. And we're just going to trim that away.
It's a dead classy touch having the acetate.
It's really nice, isn't it?
Game changer, yeah.
And because you've got that like see-through effect,
Yeah.
it just looks so good. So my card blank, I'm actually going to add an extra score into this to make it into an easel.
And also,
So let's
if you've
grab
got something
this.
behind it or not, if you've got a seam behind it, the sentiment still stands out.
It does. I'm going to pop that on there. And that is going to be my easel card. So now we can stick this panel down onto here. So just using my tape on this bottom section of the easel. Because I've used my trimmer, I know that if I stick to those edges here, that is going to be perfectly stuck on there. And then we've got our easel with that sentiment coming through, which is really, really nice. So we just need to finish it off now with the bottom piece. I'm going to use a different pattern paper because all of the pattern papers in your Christmas craft all work really nicely together. So I'm going to pop this
And those pads are on the way, by the way.
on here. And again, these pads,
I know.
the price,
10%
the
off.
deal is ridiculous already. So you are gonna, it's crazy. So I'm gonna pop this onto here. And then for my stopper, I'm gonna use a bow, but I am gonna go in with, I don't know if you've got any of these left, but we had them on earlier, our Christmas gemstones.
Now, we did those in
Going
the
with the
earlier show
green.
at 5.
On here. Oh, and then we're gonna pop the red, have I got enough greens? Let's do greens again. We'll do greens on these bottom corners.
Are they still there? We've still got them?
We've still got them.
Okay, that's the pearl and glitter ones. There's 384 gemstones. That's $11.99, but it took it down to $7.99 and another 10% off. So it's £7.29 today. If you're quick, BTHD 72. Maybe you didn't see them at 5 o'clock. Yeah, $7.99 minus 80p, £7 and 19p. It'll be. There
I'm
you
going
go.
to use a really big piece of ribbon as well as my stopper. So creating something different with this, I'm just going to use, if I can find them, my glue dots just to stick those tails in place.
And these are the other ones, which are the sparklers. And these you get even more, actually. You get 480 of those. And that's, again, going to be £7.19 with a discount code today of 10 off.
So I'm just going to stick this in place so it sits really nicely on our card. So just using my glue dots for that. Absolutely essential when you're using ribbon.
Nice touch to
And
use the ribbon
then
as a stopper. I like
You
that.
have that
Oh, wow.
like this.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, there's nothing
so
behind that,
cute, isn't it?
but
Nope,
it makes a
absolutely
really lovely
nothing.
centerpiece.
It's one of my favourite ways to use these acetate sentiments.
Well, if you want the acetate sheets, there's 16 of them, remember, and they're all 8 by 8, but you can trim them down to whatever size you want. Top tip from Nat is to use the back of your trim me pads guide if you want to trim them down, so you make sure that the sentiment is in the centre and so on. And we do have those pads in the show as well. But the essential pads of paper that Nat was using. Now we've got a deal on where you can get all 4 or you can buy any 2 for a special price, but I'll show you all 4 of them to start off with. 48 sheets in each. This is the Christmas Craft A5. Now if I flick through here, it's craft paper, not craft card, but it's got that craft card effect to it. But you've got leaping reindeer, you've got the red stripes, you've got the green dots, which that's the pad you were using, wasn't it?
Yes, it is.
And then you've got your kind of quite contemporary trees, triangles.
And these are our essential paper pads, and I think the name is perfect for these because the patterns that we've got in each individual pad here, they are essential patterns. And if you're someone like me, when it comes to like dies and stamps, I love using matte-tastic papers. And for so long we've done paper pads that have been satin finish. So our essential paper pads are the only paper pads we do at Hunkydory that are all matte-tastic paper pads, which means we can stamp onto them, we can heat emboss onto them, we can add prism products like glimmer mist, pearlescent powders, you can use your gilding flakes on top of these, and it's just going to elevate the design.
That looks as if it's been embossed.
Like little dotty snows. I love that wood grain as well.
So each pad has got 48 sheets. That's the Winter Whites one, absolutely. Really lovely.
Luxurious, isn't it, with that like white and silver effect.
And then
such a great mix in there.
The last one is your essential selection festive collage.
I love this. This is so classic
Doesn't get more traditional
Christmas.
than this, does it?
We've got sort of like stripes and spots and like cut out elements. You've got collagey bits and pieces that look so pretty as backgrounds. It's something that you would try and create in like scrapbooking, but we no longer have to create it. It's all there for you.
Well, almost like paper ribbons, what you've got on some of these sheets
yeah,
as well.
You can cut out some of these squares, you know, some of the stripes. You can really use them really nicely with the acetate products as well.
So here you go, you've got 4 pads, and yeah, it's the Ultimate Collection 3. So that completes the collection for £17.99.
It's an incredible deal.
What about with the discount? It's £16.19.
What does that make each pad then?
£4, just over £4 each.
Just over £4.
£4.10.
Which is crazy, isn't it?
£4.04.
So you're getting like 45 pence off each pad?
Yes.
And they should be, is it £9.99 or £7.99 individually?
£7.99.
£7.99.
Yeah, they're £7.99 each.
Good deal.
So what a deal.
It is
if you go for all 4 of them, CQHD 59, you're going to get your Winter Whites, you're going to get your festive collage, the last one I flicked through, you're going to get your frosted flakes, and you're also going to get your Christmas craft. But such useful pads to have.
So nice.
And because they're matte.
Yeah, they're so much more usable being matte. There's 48 pages in each of them as well, and they are single-sided pads, so there's no sort of like, which side should I use? You know, you've got the full design on each
192 sheets is what you've got there for £1.80 off £17.99. So basically, yeah, £16.19.
Yeah.
£16.19 for all 4 of those pads. Absolute steal. We're getting very busy for this. CQHD 59 is your item number.
Yeah, this is the second time these have been aired as well. So only the second time. They launched on Thursday with Amy. Okay. But they are, these are going to be used in so many launches that we've got coming up. I can promise you that.
And if you've got them, you'll always reach for them and use them. CQHD 59 if you want those 4. Now, we've also got, I know we talked about these earlier.
Yes,
you may
these were very, very limited earlier on.
Okay, we've got the foiled insert pads. Now, this is what Natalie was referring to about using the grid on the back, because this clever technology, if you look at the grid on the back of each of these, the trim me's, it gives you a graph. So no matter what card you're making, what size of card you're making, if you follow the guide with your trimmer, it means that you'll always have the sentiment in the middle of whatever size.
It also doesn't matter what orientation of card you're making, because you've got sort of like portrait and landscape versions of all of the different sizes as well. This one is the silver. These are brand new sentiment dies, so a brand new sort of designs for this year in our Season's Greetings pad. There's 42 sheets in each. You have 7 brand new sentiments, and in each of them you are going to get 6 different sheets of them.
And they're all printed on the front if you forget what's in there. So
all printed on the front, so you can just look at the fronts of the covers to see which designs you want. We're not having to flick through pages and pages of sheets.
But then if you're thinking, okay, I want it to be on a DL card, but I don't want to kind of eyeball it and try and get it right because it'll end up in the wrong place, it'll end up wonky. All the actual, they're printed not in black, they're printed in grey, so you can't see the graph through
it's really good. And the quality of the trimmy pads as well. I think it's is it 160 or 180? It'll be on the front of the pad. But there's a really good weight for an insert. And for things like your essential paper pads as well, where you don't have inserts to go with it. It's not like a topper collection. So with your essential paper pads, with your dies that we've got on today, if you're wanting to add sentiments and you're wanting to add a bit of touch of class with that foiling, then these are perfect.
These are flying. They always do. $9.99 is your price. The quality of the paper, it's obvious as soon as you open up the pad and hold it and feel the paper. It's top quality. You can use them as inserts as well, obviously. You can trim them down, use them on the front of the cards. Yeah, wintertime wishes, especially for you. But to have that graph printed on the back so you know, even not seeing where the foiling is, you know that if you're doing a 5x7 card, you cut it there, follow the 5x7 guidelines, you know that it's going to be 5x7 in size and the sentiment will be in the middle of the paper. Brilliant. $9.99, that's your silver one. If you want the gold, going for gold, here we go. Same sentiments, but with gold finishes. Are they the same sentiments?
Yeah,
yes, they
same
are.
sentiments, just one. One is gold, one is silver. We do that because we find that crafters have a favourite. They either love to craft in silver or they love to craft in gold. It's very rare that you'll find crafters that sort of like mix their foiling that much.
Yeah.
There's always one person that has a preference, so it's really nice that you've got those individual pads. You can buy them both, of course, or you can buy them together, and I think buying them with this deal with your 10% off as well brings them down to £9 each.
Yeah. $8.99 for each pad. Tomorrow there'll be $9.99. So order anything that you want today, anything essential that you know you're running out of. If you want your glue gel, if you want your red liner tape, if you want new cardstock, adorable Scorable, anything like that. Everything on the web and everything on TV today has got 10% off if you use 10OFF, okay? 10OFF. There are a couple of exceptions, but most is available with an extra 10% off today. Most items, not every item, but most items on the website and on TV too, including the items in this show. Tomorrow, you'll be paying 10% more. Order today, you'll be paying 10% less. Okay, so...
You ready?
Yeah, we're ready.
Okay, so we're going to use the wraps again this time.
Okay,
and
great.
we're also going to use a pattern of our essential acetate that we've not actually shown you yet. So, for this card, you're going to want a 5x7, and I'm going to bring my trimmer in again, and we're going to do a little cutout of this on this card. So let me just measure what I've done here. I thought it was 1.5. So I'm going to cut 1.5 inches down here, and I'm going to cut it down to 3.5 on my trimmer, and then I'm going to turn this around, do it this way so I can measure it up to 1.5 again, and then no way I'm doing it right. Questioning myself. Always question myself.
I love it because you kind of busk it when you're on air. It's great because that's what we do at home, isn't it? Make it go along.
You kind of just find your sort of your rhythm, don't you, and sort of like design things kind of on the go when you're crafting. So that's what we do here. So I'm going to grab my acetate now, and I'm going to cut this down to 10x7. So
well, that shows you how brilliantly the trimmer cuts acetate, no problem.
And then we're going to score this in half, so I can bring my scoreboard in. So we just want to add a score into the 5 there, and then we're going to fold this over. So you've got that really nice edge on your card. So we're going to stick this into here now. So you're going to want red liner tape to do this because you don't want this falling apart at all. So let me grab my design. So I'm going to go, I love the fact that we've got our 12mm red liner tape as well. For projects like this, it's perfect because it really fills
Because that's quite a new thing, isn't it? 12 mil.
It is. So that is going to go onto here. I can just trim that out. And I'm going to stick this panel into this design here. So let me try and make sure that this is going to be straight, because once it's stuck, it's not going to be, we're not going to be able to move that out. So we've got that front of our card now. Now I want to cover this working, so I'm going to use my tape runner for this bit, because this is going to sit on top of here. And I've cut a panel exactly the same again, and I'm going to line that up on here like so. So that is giving you that sort of section of the card there.
Gives it a bit more strength as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's going to help with stability. And then I've got another panel which is going to sit on the front of our card. So again, we can go in with our tape runner for that. And just going to close this now, so I can make sure that when that's lined up, it sits perfectly on top of there. So now we can decorate these panels, and I'm going to use a mix of different designs. So I've got some of our satin Miri card, and I've cut panels out based on the sizes of these areas here. So I've just taken a quarter off those panels, so they're going to sit like that. So let me grab these because I'll need to measure them again.
And the silver and the gold, we've got those in the show as well. 30 sheets, remember, of silver for £11.99 minus £1.
So what is
20?
This? That is 3 1/4. So I'm going to cut a panel to 3, and that should fit really nicely on there. Then this one for the inside.
Well, actually, it's not £11.99. We've got it for £9.99 minus 99 pence. So it's £9 for 30 sheets today, if you want the silver.
And then the one that's going across the top of my card is 6 3/4. So I'm going to do that one at 6 1/2. Just popping that under there. And then we can layer all of these up. So let's grab these sections, pop these together. And I just like how some of the patterns from our new essential papers mix really nicely together.
And also the paper doesn't add much weight to the card.
No. So if you live somewhere where you like send your post by weight, these are going to be great. Oops. Let me lay that on there. And I've just noticed that this is a little bit too long, so I'm going to be really sneaky and just lightly score across the cardstock, and that will just come off there.
Oh, that was a nice little trick.
It was a good one. So for my base layer, I'm using a different cardstock. I'm going to use this one. This is from that the white Christmas.
Yeah.
So let's just trim
Winter whites, that was
down. So I'm going to do that at 4 1/2 by 6 1/2.
I've just seen one of the sheets has actually got little gold stars on it as well.
I know, it's really nice, that design.
Yeah. They're all lovely, to be fair.
They're so pretty. I love the like the cardigan print as well. That's going to come in really useful.
Like a cable knit.
So we'll pop this on the inside of my card now. And then after this demo, we'll be able to show you all of the designs in that gorgeous selection of adorable acetate as well, because we've got I think, so many designs.
The edge to edge.
So let's pop all of these on like so. Because we've got that white in here as well, we can go in with our trim me pads for our sentiment. So that's going to stick on there. I'm going to use, I think, let's go in with the 'Tis the Season to Be Jolly. And I'm going to trim this out. Now you could use anything for cutting these out. I'm going to go and cut this out to 3 by 4 to be a little sentiment on here. So just using that grid, it's really easy to line it up. If you've got a guillotine as well, it's super, super easy to cut into those and add those elements onto there as well. So I'm going to pop this on the front, and then I've cut out from the paper pad and from one of the other sheets in the paper pad as well, some really nice sort of snowflakes to elevate that. I'm going to pop this on the top. This is going to be my stopper, and I'm going to bring in another sentiment as well from our strip pads. So let me grab them as well. So we're mixing and matching lots of the products that we've got here.
Well, on days like today and nights like tonight, hopefully you can afford to go for a few things.
So we can match the sentiment as well, because we've got one that says "'Tis the season to be jolly."
Love it.
So we'll match that in the acetate.
These are our acetate wraps.
So let me trim
Brand new this week.
that down. And with this as well, I'm going to stick it on so it gives it a little bit of a bow, and that's going to give a really nice touch of dimension as well. So let's just grab our panel.
These wraps are so handy. So
And what I like to do is just line it up onto the back there, score it across, and then just shimmy it over ever so slightly. It does not need to be a lot, because the more you actually do this, the greater the sort of pop is going to be off the top. You can see there it's quite dimensional already. So we'll go in with red liner tape, because we are adding a bit of dimension onto this. Oops. So let's add that onto there. One. So that is going to sit across the middle. And across. I haven't cut this down either, so you can see how much sort of like extra you get, but you can obviously trim that down if you want to. I'm going to go in with foam pads to make sure that's really risen. Trim that down. We'll use that as extra pieces, and then we're going to add our sentiment to the top and those gorgeous snowflakes as well. So "'Tis the season to be jolly" is going to sit there. That is going to hold our acetate panel that we've got. So now we can stick this on again. We'll go in with foam pad strips. You could mat and layer this as well onto more of that silver if you wanted to. And I think these are great because not only are they fantastic for using on the insides of your cards as trimming inserts, but they're also fantastic for using on the fronts of cards as well. You can add ink to them because they are a cardstock that is going to take your ink. So if you want to just ink around the edges, you absolutely can do. So let's just pop this on the center here. And then I've got some circle foam pads. And I'm going to add them to just the centers of my paper snowflakes. And I'm just going to decorate the edges of my sentiment now.
The thing is, everything works together so well. Everything complements.
It's perfect, isn't it?
And you end up with a really stylish, classy card. It's everything Hunkydory is style. And of course, if it's a stylish card, you can charge a bit more for it. People want to buy it more.
100%.
But also, I know a lot of people that buy Hunkydory for their family and friends, to do their cards.
Those special cards.
Yeah. Yeah, the inner circle, like that, yeah.
So let's add that one onto there as well. And then we are finished. A few gemstones you could add to this just to elevate it.
To be fair, the expectation in your family must be quite high when it comes to Christmas cards from Natalie.
Yeah.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
I always end up making family Christmas cards to the end of the year, or most of the time Christmas Eve evening.
That's when you do it.
Is my family making time cards.
Now, you mentioned earlier on about the edge-to-edge acetate, so I've got them here in front of me to show you. Have we done that this show? We haven't, have we?
No, we haven't.
Let's have a little look at this then, because this is again a mixture of silver and gold acetate, gold foiling, should I say. Edge to edge, so you've got these beautiful contemporary Christmas trees. Then you've got your snowflakes as well. Again, remember, if you don't want gold, flip it over. The back is always silver. Then you've got, this was one of the adorable Scorable sheets we showed you earlier on, but this has been done as acetate now. With your trim, you could easily cut these sentiments out if you wanted to and use them as individual acetate tiles. Then we've got the tartan, or the plaid, Again, that's in gold, but flip it over and it's silver. How many do you get in total in this, Nat? Is it 16?
It's 16 designs. You've got 8 different foils, and you're going to get one of those in gold and one of those in silver. So 16 altogether. 16
altogether. And then you've got your beaded lights. So that could be, that doesn't have to be Christmas. That could be, you know, like a festive, it could be a party atmosphere. It could be a barbecue, anything like that. Then you've got your snowflakes going diagonally across in the silver. So it's nice that you get one in the silver and one in the gold. Then you've got your hollies and berries as well. So 16 sheets for $11.99 minus 10%, because of course it's our special 10% off day today. That's our code that we revealed on our little booklet that's on our website. Remember that that digital magazine that you can have a little flick through. It's on the homepage actually if you go to hobbymaker.com, and you can see that there's little interviews with some of us and some of the guests and some tips and that sort of thing in there. But also you can see that we've got 12 days of Christmas. Day 6 just happened to be 10% off everything on the website and on our TV shows as well, with a few exceptions. But the majority of everything is 10% off if you have a little look on hobbymaker.com, or indeed what we're showing you on telly. But if you want these today, $11.99 will be £1.19 off that price. So that takes it to £10.79 for 16 sheets of gold and silver foiled acetate.
And again, it is heavyweight acetate, so you can be making your card blanks out of this. You know, you can be cutting it out, you can be creating apertures, you can be die cutting apertures out of it. There's so many different things you can do with acetate. It's really quite clever.
BMHD 48, if you fancy that. Now, the main thing, obviously, that we showed you at the beginning of the show were the wraps. And the wraps are absolutely flying out the door. First time I've seen them, I think they're so clever. 2 of the designs will have 7 strips on. The other 2 will have 8 strips. But of course, you saw with Nat earlier on just how easy it is to cut these into strips with your trimmer. Couldn't be easier. But then, of course, I've got a few cards here, I think, with them being used.
1 minute. Let me...
Are they in there?
Yeah.
I did have them here a minute ago.
I think there is some there. Oh, they're there.
Oh, here they are. Can't see for looking. There we go. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that great? But again, you've got some gold mirror behind it. It doesn't have to have anything behind it. It's really nice having the mirror behind it, though, isn't it? It adds a really classy touch. If you'd rather have a deep, rich colour, again, that makes it stand out beautifully
really
from our home
pretty.
to yours at Christmas.
You can, of course, just have it sort of like a
that
floating element. It's really nice like that. You can do it on larger cards. So this is an 8x8. We've got them on your 7x5 cards. This is one of my favourites, actually. I love that like diagonal section. It's really, really clever.
I mean, it adds a new element to your card that maybe you've not been able to do before.
No, this is really cool because it's kind of like the top of a card there with that season's greetings. Totally different ways of using them.
So let me show you what you're going to get. Basically, they're full A4 sheets, foiled and printed beautifully, but you've got, again, some traditional sentiments. You've got some quirky ones like the ho, ho, ho. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's 7 strips on that one. All different, of course. Some of them got 8, 2 of them got 7, some of them got 8. Eat, drink and be merry. What does that say at the top there? Sent with festive love. Again, you don't have to use that as a full strip. You could cut that down into 3 different sentiments if you want to. So there's lots and lots of usability out of these. Half of them are gold, half of them are silver. I don't think anyone's ever done this before.
No, honestly, when we were trying to pitch this idea at the beginning of the year, we came up against a lot of questions. And resistance is the right word, Andy, from Big Boss Dan, because he just didn't understand what we were trying to do, because it's something completely new, brand new.
But it makes sense.
You don't find it at all in the craft industry, but they're so nice, and because they're on acetate, they add such a classy touch to your cards.
They're like acetate ribbons. Think of them like that. Whether they're going over the top of a printed image, whether they're going over the top of a base colour, or whether you're actually using them as like a cutout, like an aperture.
I love that sort of way of using them.
And you're going to get a lot.
You do.
There's a lot here for your money.
So
we worked out, how many do we think strips?
So there's 8 different designs.
120, wasn't it, we said?
Yes. You're going to get
120
2 gold, 2 silver, 120 in total.
Yeah, 120 strips in total,
And you're not paying
$120 projects.
$11.99 today.
You're not. 10% off $11.99 makes it £1.20 less. So that is £10.79. £10.79 for all of those sheets. TAHD17 is your item number. And again, to show you some of the finished cards that we've got here, to show you the effect that you can create with it.
Some more in here as well that we didn't show you earlier. Let me grab those.
I love the fact you've got thin and you've got chunky.
We thought that was really important to have different thicknesses, because of course if they're all the same thickness, there's not that much you can do with them. But having sort of like thinner strips,
well, that one's
larger
kind of 3 in 1. You've used that as a
that's just
triple.
been used as like 3. This one is a really big one, but that's been just placed sort of like and layered over the top.
So you don't have to have like a plain colour.
No.
You can have a pattern background. It still stands
And then
out.
this is the same sentiment as that card that you've got there, Dave.
Yeah.
But you can see here that, like you said, you could cut into those sentiments. Just one of that sentiment's been cut into and created as like a fishtail banner.
Yeah.
So it's just a little tag on the side of the card that says "Sent with festive love."
And it's like you've put glossy accents over something, because you've got that lovely shine. And of course, the quality of the printing and the foiling is absolutely superb.
It's so classy, isn't it? That's what it does to your card. It gives it that really nice, classy look.
Now, the other thing that I know lots of you came in for, and I know lots of you maybe if you just switched over or whatever, just switched on, didn't realise we've got the new essential books, the pads. Now, these are great. So you've actually got 48 sheets in each. That's 192 sheets in total. Let me flick through these again, because I know especially the white one, you're wanting to see that again, winter whites. So look at this. The winter white is a blank canvas, basically, which you can really add to projects to make great effects. I mean, that looks like it's been actually embossed in an embossing folder. It's an optical
really
illusion.
pretty.
The weathered wood, always good.
I love that one.
Oh,
Snowflake.
poet, and I didn't know it. You've then got your snowflakes. Look at that one. Isn't that beautiful?
It's gorgeous.
Now, the one at the back that I didn't actually show you before, that's almost like you're looking out of a, I don't know.
Like a
glacier, is that?
Yeah.
Or looking out of an aircraft window or something like that. Then at the back here, this one, I'm just about to show you. There's the cable knit jumper.
I love that.
Then at the back, after this
So
one,
many designs.
got little gold stars.
So pretty, isn't it?
Really
With
love
that
that.
marble
Like
effect.
marble,
It's
absolutely.
so gorgeous.
So that's your winter whites. You got your festive collage, which is probably the most traditional one of all.
One of my favourites, this one.
And you can again get your trimmer to cut all these squares and lines out.
You can buy them individually, $7.99.
Or buy the four
yeah.
for £17.99 minus £1.80 today with the discount code. That takes it then to £16.19.
So it's £4 and 4p per pad.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Such a good saving.
And you'll
they
use
are
these.
essential
You'll
pads.
reach for them so much. You really will. My favourite, I think, out of all of them, after the white one, is this one.
Yeah.
Because it looks like craft card.
It's really fun, this one. And you can see, like, when we say essential papers, you will be using these for so many different projects. They are essential designs.
I'd have never thought of myself. Going back a few years when I first saw craft card, I couldn't quite get it. I thought it looked like just packaging.
Yeah, but I think craft card, when you add that touch of colour, whether it's white or as Christmas, whether it's red and green,
But now it's one of my favourite things.
It really, really works.
I didn't like it when I first saw it, and now I absolutely love it. It's one of my favourites. And have it as paper as well, which is what you've got here. It's a really kind of rustic, very traditional sort of feel, especially at Christmas. So you get all four pads. You've got the craft, you've got the white, you've got the traditional collage, and then you've got, oh no, the white, that wasn't the white one, was it? That was the frosted.
The frosted flakes.
Frosted flakes. So you get all four, all with 48 sheets in, uncoated paper, gorgeous quality. CQ HD59 is your item number, and it's $17.99 today, minus £1.80. And it's not just what's on TV; it's everything on the website, bar a couple of exceptions. Have a little look if you wanted to stock up on all your essentials, things like your glues, your tapes, all that sort of thing. Have a look on the website. Now, the wraps.
So popular these
Here
today,
they are.
aren't they?
Absolutely. And you get 16 of them in total. You've got, remember, silver and gold in each design, but they are designed to be trimmed and then used maybe in apertures or wrap around your card, wrap around crackers. It's up to you how you use them. We put some white card behind so you can see them easily. But just, yeah, 120 cuttable elements is what you've got here for $11.99 minus £1.20.
It's crazy.
Amazing value. TAHD17.
120 as well.
Natalie, you've been awesome. Thank you.
Thank you.
4 brilliant shows. Are you back
It's
next
been a good
week?
day. No, I've got a week off.
Oh,
and
yeah.
then I am back on Thursday. Oh, what is it? It's Thursday the...
Not this Thursday, next
no,
Thursday.
next Thursday. Second, third?
3rd of July?
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
3rd of July, I'm
Have
back.
a good week off then.
Thank you.
Safe journey home. Coming up next, it's our last show of the day. Naomi is here and we've got Craft Buddy. And if you love their fantastic Craft Buddy, you know, the gems and the gem cards, we've got brand new stamps just for those gems on the way after a short break. Don't go away.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the Hobbymakers Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, it's our last show of the evening. Where's the evening and where's the day gone? Where's the weekend gone?
So quick. I know. I think it's gone in a heat wave.
It has, yeah, boom, gone, absolutely. Welcome to Craft Buddy, and a bit of a special show. Naomi's here with us. Now, Naomi, you've been part of the design team on Craft Buddy and designing the stamps we're about to see for quite some time now, haven't you?
Yeah, I think I first met them in like 2017.
Right.
And I've been working and was on the design team, and then I've been working for them with them since 2019, beginning of 2019.
And the stamps
So,
you're going to
yeah.
see in the show, Naomi has designed. Now, the idea behind this is, if you love crystal arts, you know, the art of picking up the crystals and placing them down to make cards and make wonderful pictures. Craft Buddy have been doing that now for quite some time. The chances are you've got loads of crystals left over because they always give you way more than you actually need for those projects. So bearing that in mind, Naomi and everybody, Gary and Dino at Craft Buddy thought, what a great idea. Why don't we develop stamps that will give you the little circles so you can put your crystals into things you've stamped?
Yeah, and you can use up all those leftovers, and you can become your own designer of your own crystal art projects.
And if you haven't got any crystals and you want some, we've got some in the show anyway, but I'm sure lots of you will have loads of crystals and you think, I don't know what to do with them. This could be the answer. Now, what we've got for you is something exclusive to us at Hobbymaker, because Craft Buddy themselves don't do bundles. We have got a bundle of 4 stamps and brilliant papers that you're going to absolutely adore. I'll show them to you one by one to start off with and some finished samples. I mean, first things first, you've got the Christmas tree here.
Yeah, so this is the Holiday Holly Christmas tree. It's a lovely sort of contemporary tree with lots of baubles on it, because you want to put all that sparkle on there.
Oh,
And
yeah.
what's better than having baubles to add crystals to? You've got some buildable elements in there as well. All very usable for making little backgrounds. so there's 3 little snowflakes in there, and rather than putting them all on one stamp, I've put them as separate so that you can use them in different ways.
Cool.
And even like that little sort of gift card is just using one of the embellishment stamps in there. So they're great for scene building and doing all sorts of things with those.
So where you see the smaller circles, that's where you put your crystals. That's the idea anyway. Having said that, though, you can use these stamps without the crystals and you can colour them in if you want to.
Absolutely, glitter pens,
Yep.
or your drops and things you can use with those. And also, if you stamp in a water-based ink, you can then take a water brush and brush the ink out and use it as like it's laid down paint for you.
Okay, so that's stamp number 1. Stamp number 2 is the bauble. Again, brand new to us today. I know you had a show earlier with Nigel, really, really busy that was. And again, you have got some inspiration on the back of the packaging too. So if you're thinking to yourself, these are all the 4 that you're going to get, plus the papers, but I'll show them to you one by one. So here it's a big size bauble too, isn't it?
It is. So the idea when I was designing these stamps was I wanted you to be able to make a complete topper, which you can then build on, or you can just use simply as a topper on its own. And all the sentiments within this set fit within the aperture within the stamp.
I love those colourways, the 2 blues.
They're gorgeous. Yes, I need to thank L'Oreal actually for helping with samples. And you can see you don't even have to use it as a whole. They will fit all sorts of card sizes.
Yeah.
Depending on what you want to do. You can take them as far as you like, really.
You could also make them into ornaments. You don't have to have them on cards as such. You could actually cut them out and have them as baubles on the tree.
Absolutely, absolutely you could. And I think, and this one, it's got like a sort of Victorian ornament style.
Yeah.
It's just a nice big sort of chunky topper to use on your cards and really be a statement.
Can I have a favourite?
You can.
The Father Christmas is adorable. I love him. Look at him. Isn't he great?
He's got a really cheerful face, hasn't he?
He's got to have a cheerful face, though, hasn't he?
Yeah.
He's just brilliant. And when you see, look at him. Isn't he great?
Thanks.
If you've got little packets and little boxes full of Crystal Art crystals, and you're just thinking, oh, it seems a waste not to use them. This is why these stamps have been produced. But having said that, if you just want to colour them, you can do. So these are great. I love him. So that's the 3rd stamp. And then the 4th one are your season's greetings. And again, you can use the crystals on words as well. So here we've got winter wishes, season's greetings, many happy, have a holly jolly. So it's almost like you're putting the words up in lights. It's almost like there should be little light bulbs there.
Yeah, so you've got some sentiments that are complete, and then you've got some that we've put as individual words. So you've got Merry Christmas, Happy Christmas, and Have a Holly Jolly Christmas as separate stamps, so you can build them as you would like. But they're big enough so that they can become almost like a topper on their own. You can use them on the outside of your cards, on the inside of the cards, and you can actually create backgrounds and things with that, which I'll show you in this show. So they're a really useful set.
Now, the price, as you can see, has come down to $39.99. I haven't shown you everything yet, because you're also going to get your papers. Now, this quality paper is superb. It's got a lovely gloss finish to it.
It has, and it will really sit behind those crystals nicely, because you've got all that sparkle from the crystals and the light bouncing around. And I just love the colourways that you've got here.
They're very vibrant, aren't they? Lovely.
Yeah, you've got some that you can cut into ribbons. You've got lots of poinsettia sort of finishes. You've got some teals, that lovely blue. I love that sort of frosty blue. And then just you've got some with little stockings on. There's all sorts of different...
How many sheets do you get now? 40
sheets.
40 sheets, pre-printed, gorgeous gloss finish to the paper as well. It cuts a dream with a trimmer or a guillotine or a knife. $39.99 for all 4 stamp sets, and you get those papers. And remember, today you get an extra 10% off. It's 10 off. 10 OFF. If you put that in the promo code box, you're going to get your 10% discount. That takes it to £35.99 for all 4 stamp sets and those papers. Wow. And it's a perfect way for you to use up spare crystals, which if ever you buy a crystal art project, whether it's little cards, whether it's a big picture, you're always going to get, is it 10% more than you actually need? Or
yes,
more than that?
yeah, at least.
So potentially you're going to end up with hundreds, if not thousands of crystals you're not quite sure what to do with, then these stamps are the perfect solution, really.
Absolutely. And I was sitting in the green room earlier working it out, and when you buy the collection and you take the 10% off, you basically get the papers for free.
Ah, right.
So, you know, it's definitely worth...
But if you buy it tomorrow, you'll be paying the $39.99.
Yeah.
If you buy it today, you're paying is it $35.99? $34.99. $35.99, yeah, £4 off. So £35.99 today. GT8U47 is your item number, GT8U47. If you would like the collection today, it's brand new. It's a bundle that you won't get from Craft Body Direct. Basically, they don't do bundles, they just do individuals. So we put a bundle together for you, give you a discounted price, give you an extra 10% off, and then you can have fun with your crystal art as well.
Absolutely, and you've got all those papers. So you've got those lovely toppers, your papers that are going to work with them, or with all of your different, sort of makes and your die cutting and whatever you want to use them for.
Just to let you know as well, we do have individuals on the website as well. So if you only want, say, Father Christmas, or you only want the tree or something like that, you can buy them individually. But of course, the best value is to buy the bundle, which we are doing today for $39.99.
Should we have a look at one of the stamps?
Before we get into demo...
Oh, yes.
Oh, we're going to do demo. OK, we'll do demo first. OK, let's do that.
Right, so when you get your stamps, they will come on a carrier sheet.
Mm-hmm.
Mine are obviously well used because I've been making samples for a while now. I'm going to use our holiday holly tree.
Yeah.
OK, so you just peel that off your carrier sheet and pop it onto a stamping block. I'm using the Midnight Black ink pad that we've got on the show.
OK, is that a special type of ink pad? Or?
It's a dye-based ink that you can use with alcohol pens, so the ink won't smudge when you're using it with... So the gem pens that we've got on show, which I'll show you in a little moment, it won't smudge the ink.
OK, great.
OK. I think the picture that you might have on the website is of the smaller one, but it's actually the big...
You are going to get the large one?
Yeah.
OK, great.
The big one.
That's only $3.99, minus 10%.
Really, yeah, for a large ink pad, that's a... minus 10%. You see, there's lots. You can,
every penny helps.
Absolutely. So you're just going to tap your ink pad all over. Mine is very well used. I was looking at it the other day thinking, right, OK, I'm getting to that point. But this is some lovely smooth stamping card. I think our stamping card is out of stock at the moment. When you're using a stamp on a block like this, you just want to walk your fingers over the stamp. Try not to go onto the edge. I know lots of people use a stamping press, flat platform or whatever, but...
I'm more of a traditionalist.
Yeah. Also, you see, the thing is, I know that these stamps are really forgiving.
Right.
Because once you've put the crystals, if there's any misbits, you won't see it, but there we go.
Ah, perfect.
So when you stamp that out, you can see you've got little circles within the design, and those are sized to sit underneath your crystals. You're not going to see them when you're finished.
Because all the crystals in crystal art are the same size, aren't they? Apart from feature
They
beads.
are 2.8 millimetres. They're very so these give or take the fact that they're made from a liquid to begin with. But these will sit underneath. Now I'm going to use my gem pens. These are an alcohol-based marker. They are a hybrid ink, so you can get some movement with them, and you do get a blending pen in the set to sort of aid you with that, to make them even more blendable. These are, I think they're probably the last item on your list, Dave.
Oh yeah, they are.
These are a beautiful set of pens. They've got a brush nib and also a bullet.
Price can't be right.
It is right. It's amazing, isn't it?
So how many pens do you get?
36.
You get 36 double-ended pens.
Yeah. They're triangular, so they don't move on your desk.
Right.
Which is a really...
Did you say they're alcohol-based?
They're alcohol-based. They're a hybrid ink, so
they've
got a little bit of a movement in them. They're very, very juicy. They've got a brush
They come in a
nib.
box. storage comes included. Today, you can get all of these, for, that's what I mean, $19.99 minus 10%. That makes them $17.99 for how many?
There's 36 pens.
36 double-ended pens. Alcohol markers for $17.99.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's wow.
They've been out of stock for months. Every time I have a show, I say, have we got any gem pens? Have we got them back in?
So it's the first time they've been in stock for a while?
Probably since our first show that we were here. I don't think we've had any since. So probably
a year or more.
It's a long time.
It's a long time.
It's a long time.
Can I just take one out to show the...
Yeah, absolutely.
The ends. Okay, so alcohol. So you've got a brush nib one end, bullet nib the other. Alcohol quality inks, perfect for blending. You know, we'll know with alcohol inks, you know, it's a permanent colour. So things that you want to colour, maybe you've got ribbon that you want to colour, maybe you've got clear gems that you want to colour a different permanent colour. They will work with acetate. We were looking at acetate with Hunkydory a few minutes ago, absolutely perfect for that. If you've got any metal embellishments, any resin embellishments that you want to permanently change the colour of, they'll work on that as well. But for blending and, you know, kind of blending colours together, like your greens and your blues.
Yeah,
perfect.
you've got that blending pen in there as well.
Right.
And the fact that they've got that sort of ergonomic design, they're nice to hold, they're not too fat, they don't move on your desk, and the storage is really handy because you can have them all out in front of you.
Well, they're normally $24.99, which is brilliant value anyway. Today they're $19.99, so we're giving you a 20% discount plus another 10% discount because it's a special offer today. $17.99 today if you use 10 off. Wow, for 36 double-ended pens.
So yeah, so I mean, if I show you on this piece of card, let's get this pink up. This is my set, so obviously it's a lot more well used, but you've got that lovely flow of ink. Because it's a brush nib, you can sort of work that finely, and then you've got your bullet tip as well, you know, for your
best of both worlds.
Yeah, so you've got, you know, you've got quick coverage, and then you can do more detailed work as well.
We heard what Naomi said. They've not been in stock for so long. We've got stock here today. I don't know how many we've got. Oh, we've got hundreds. Okay, we've got a few hundred.
I think we gave you quite a lot.
So hopefully there's enough to go around for everybody. So fill your boots, take advantage of the extra 10%.
Yeah, so but you'll see they are really juicy. They're really lovely, and if you like, if you enjoy colouring, you can see how rich the colours are. They're really deep. You've got lots of tones in there. I've obviously sorted mine into a rainbow because I like to see which colours complement each other.
Also, when you open the case out, they're at the right angle because obviously double-ended pens need to be stored horizontally so that the ink doesn't go to one end of the pen by mistake.
Yeah, and it's all sorts of little things like not just having the colour on the end of the pen. It's here where you can see it. So, you know, and you've got that little grip on there as well. I just find them really nice to hold. If you feel that in your hand to hold, they're not too bulky.
And also, how many times the things that are round just roll off your desk?
Yes.
You're spending half the time on your hands and knees trying to find things under the desk. These will stop. They're not going to roll off because they're triangular.
Yeah.
Love it. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, they're just a lovely set of pens to have, you know. So I've stamped that out. You can see what I'm going to do now. What you would have in a kit is a code. To tell you where to put your crystals. But we haven't got a code, so we're making up, because we're designing our own make. So we go by colour.
I quite like that.
Well, exactly, and I think the thing is, it's nice to have a craft where everything's there for you, but that sort of crafty nature that we have, sometimes, you know, well, I'm not really one for being told what to do.
You're a bit of a free spirit.
I am, yeah. So I'm more of a, I like the sparkle and I like all that shine, but I want to get creative with it. So let's get the stamps out, and, you know, I'm a bit of an inkhead, and that's what I prefer. But it means that you can choose your own colours. None of your projects will ever be the same. No matter how hard you try, you're never going to get them exactly the same. You can look at the crystals you've got left over and just base your project around those colours. It also means that if you want the children and the grandchildren to have a go, you're just stamping it out there using your spare crystals, some pens and a little bit of glue.
Can I ask you though, obviously with Craft Buddy, the adhesive normally is on the project you're working on, so you don't have to worry about that. Obviously, if you're using plain crystals on cardstock, there's no adhesive, so what adhesive do you need?
So to make the project sticky like a canvas, you use this magic glue.
Right.
So magic glue. So see on the shelf there, there's a big round wreath.
Yeah.
That one, yeah. So when you've finished colouring in your project with the colours that you want, so this is one I did earlier.
Okay.
So this is with the Victorian ornament.
Yeah. Bauble.
You put a layer of this glue on, and I will show you as the show goes on, and it'll go on white. and in about 20 minutes time it'll become clear, and once it's clear it's permanently tacky.
Right.
So the only way it will lose its stick is if you put something on it or if it gets dust or fluff on it. So this has already got magic glue on that's gone clear, and now it's sticky just
Do you
right
brush
the
it
canvas
to get it nice and level, or?
You use a brush, yes.
What are you laughing at?
Because I always forget to wash my brushes.
Oh, okay.
You want to wash your brush straight away.
Could you use like a loyalty card or an old loyalty card?
Yeah, you can. No, you just need to remember to wash your brushes.
Right.
And don't be me.
Okay.
So I tend to use my finger. People who
use
watch
your
me,
finger.
ever watched me, will know. It's no good me saying, oh yes, I always use a brush, because they'll just be laughing.
Well, if the
'Cause
finger's fine, then why not? Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm not allergic to the glue, so
Yeah.
it's a water-based glue.
Right.
Which is why you use a dye-based.
Okay, so if you want the glue that makes it tacky, and obviously then put some sort of kind of coating over the top so it doesn't get dusty and that sort of thing, that is only £8.99 minus 10% today, BJ8U47, so that's 90p off the price of that today, taking it to £8.09. Yeah, for that glue.
Yeah.
I suppose you could use it for all sorts of other things as well, not just the crystal.
Well, we call it a Crystal Art Repair Kit.
Right.
Because if you have anything fall on your canvas, if you get a kit and it's got a bit of glue that pulls off or anything like that, you just dab a bit of magic glue on it, fix it. That's why I call it magic glue, because it's magic. You can use it on MDF, you can use it on glass and metal.
Right.
If you're using it on any of those things,
And
I
it
would
stays
seal
permanently
it
tacky
after
until
with
you put
sealer.
something on it.
Yeah, and if you're doing it on something like a piece of MDF, you'll find, because it's very porous, it'll soak it in, so just put a second coat on.
Right.
And then just apply your crystals and then put Crystal Art sealer over the top.
Right.
And so, yeah, I've used it on glass vases, on MDF, boxes and all sorts of things.
Cool.
So it is a brilliant piece of kit. It's why every time I've been, it's the magic glue that sells out.
Right.
We can never keep it in stock. It's always...
Okay, well, it's in stock right now if you want it, and it's going very, very quickly, I've just been told.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's one I did earlier.
Right.
Okay, so we'll get rid of that one. And I thought what I'd do is also bring in the sentiment set that we've got on the show. This is a brand new sentiment set. We've been doing a few in this kind of series. We did a birthday set. We've done a general sentiment set, and now we've got this one, which is all kinds of festive greetings.
Mm-hmm. And that's in the bundle.
Yeah, it's in your bundle, and it's got lots of lovely large sentiments that you can use in lots of different ways that will see you not just through Christmas, because you've got some more sort of general winter sentiments, like winter wishes. It could be a winter birthday.
Well, happy holidays, that could be
Happy holidays, exactly. So you can use them as you wish. They're a stamp, so they're a tool.
Okay.
And I've got one of those little sentiments on my block, and I've got a piece of stamping card here, and I'm going to use... I've got so many things in front of me here, Dave.
I know.
I'm going to use one of my little ink pads, which we've got on the show as a collection, to create my background.
Okay, so the ink heads complete collection, you're actually going to get, how many ink pads do you get? There's lots.
There's 12.
12, set of 12.
A board right there with all the colours.
Brilliant. Oh, here they are. They're underneath the board.
Yeah.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There you go. So those are the colours you're going to get. And they are, again, a crazy price. This is what Craft Buddy do so well. How they can do these prices is beyond me. So you get all of these colours, and they're really portable, go-anywhere size ink pads.
And look how beautifully they stamp. And again, they are a dye-based ink, so you can use the magic glue on them, or any of the glues that we do on them, and you're not going to have a problem.
£20.88 for 12 ink pads. And with £2.08 off that price, that takes it to £18.80.
Well, that's like, what, £1? Well,
£18.79, yeah. It's crazy, for
Yeah.
12. It's about
Yeah.
£1.30, I think. £1.40.
yeah, so it's not a lot, is it?
No?
So,
And they last a long time, do they?
oh, I've only ever had one set of these.
Have you really?
Yeah. I'm trying to think how long I've had them now.
1/16 ink pad.
I mean, what can you get for £1.60 now?
That's worth having.
I can't even get a packet of crisps. Anyway, right, so I'm just tiling this stamp, and you can see it's going to create a lovely text. I do love a texty background.
Yeah, nice.
It's a nice cheerful font.
Also, you've got the circles there where you can put your crystals, obviously, but equally, they could just be loops and you could leave them like that. You don't have to put the crystals down, but the whole concept of the stamps is obviously to use up your spare crystals.
Or, little Nouveau drops or a little glitter pen or, whatever it is you've got
Whatever
to
you
hand.
want, yeah.
Absolutely. I mean, this is the thing about crafting, isn't it? We can sort of we can just do what we like, really.
Exactly. No rules.
I think that's it. I think we're a whole group of people that don't really, don't really like rules that much.
Maybe you're like Naomi and a bit of a free spirit, like to do your own thing. Why not? Nothing
I
wrong.
don't know what to say. I think I'm a child of the 60s.
Me too.
I think it must come from that. So so you can see how quickly this is coming together. All I'm doing, if you're wondering how I'm getting these lines across, is I'm putting, every time I'm going underneath that A. So my J will go underneath my A.
Ah.
Does that make sense?
Yes. That's how
It's
you
that
line it up
simple.
and make the spaces
Yeah,
even. Right,
it's
okay.
that simple.
Got
It's
you.
just it's looking for a starting point and thinking, okay, that's where I'm going to keep going. And you'll get a lovely tiled piece of... So, and I always go over the edge because then it looks like it's been cut from a large piece of paper.
That's a really good tip, actually, to do that.
It's these little simple things, isn't it? Once somebody tells you, you're like...
Yeah.
Because obviously I didn't teach myself that. At some point I'll have watched somebody that will have said, oh, a really good way to tile is this. And I couldn't possibly tell you who it was. It would
I
be
was
somebody.
wondering how you were getting the spacing just so perfect each time. That's the way.
It's just looking for something that you could...
Yeah.
And carrying on until you're done. There we go.
Okay.
So that's done. Right, I'm going to bring something else in
That's
now
really good,
in my
isn't
little kit. Yeah, and so I'm going to finish it off though because I
The
want
ink pads
to
are going
frame
very,
it.
very well, I've just been told. So are the pens.
So I've got my little set of... Now, anyone who has watched me online will know this, that I have two sets. I have the set I bring here.
Yes.
And then I have the set that's on my desk.
Right.
Which doesn't look like this.
And the set on your desk is very
Because
well off.
I couldn't bring them, they would just, but this, you'll get 40 finger daubers in here. What I love about these is that they have different colours. So if you have different sorts of inks, you can sort of associate a colour with a type of ink.
So you could have
if you don't want to
purple
mix
for
them
your
up.
oxides and yellow for...
Yeah, if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean? You can use it that way. You can do it in colour families if you want to, but it's just nice to, if you want to do that, you can.
Okay.
I won't say anything about the set I have at home.
$14.39 with the extra 10% discount code. That's for 40 of your daubers in a case. And of course, it's pretty obvious which one's which for colours because you can tell by the dauber which one you've used for yellow, which one you've used for green. It's 36p a dauber. And bearing in mind how many ink pads you've probably got, you probably want as many daubers as you can get because it's nice to use certain daubers for certain types of ink pads and certain colourways. So 40 is really good.
Yeah, so it's a nice quantity because if you have inks, you've probably got lots of different sorts of inks and you've got a good number there to get you going with different types. But just framing it with that little bit of blue ink,
it makes a difference.
It just finishes it off, doesn't it? So let's put this little project together. I've got some other bits I've cut out. So I don't know if we've got any on the website because I know we've bought it to you before. This is some Craft Buddy glitter card that we've had on before.
Well, remember, all of our brilliant suppliers at Hobbymaker have got brand pages on our website. And on days like today, if you've got a favourite thing that you want to get from Craft Buddy, you're not quite sure what the item number is, just go to our website, go to brand pages, and you'll see Craft Buddy there. Click on it, and it will take you to everything that's available from Craft Buddy, and you'll get your 10% off online on our website as well today. That expires at midnight tonight. So do all your shopping for all your favourite brands on our website between now and 12 o'clock to get the extra 10% off.
Now so we've also got our premium glue on the show. This is a construction weight glue.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm reeling off loads of products to you.
Right.
And it comes with these little metal nibs that screw onto top. So this is a new one. I bought a new one with me today, just so I could show you that you just screw this onto the top. This will make your glue last at least twice as long as it would without it.
You're just delivering exactly the right amount you need.
Yeah, and if you do a lot of die cutting and things, this is brilliant because you've got such a fine line. But that will hold this piece of card as well.
Well, you're going to get 2 tubes. Each one's 50 mil, so it's 100 mil of the fantastic glue with, of course, the fine tips. And today you can have both of those for £15.99 minus £1.60, which takes it to £14.39.
Yeah, I mean, when we were at the NEC, I had this lovely lady. She came in. She said, "I've come here first because I know exactly what I want. I've come to get your glue." Got the glue. Said, "Right, I'm happy now." Yeah, yes, I'm happy now. And off she went, and that was that.
When you find something that works, then you just want to stick with it.
But just a little bit of sparkle around the edge. There we go. And we've got this tree. So I'm just going to add a little bit of foam. Did I get my scissors out? Probably not.
By the way, if you haven't got any crystals and you want some, we do have a crystal bundle in the show, which I'll get to after the demo, if that's all right. But there's loads and loads and loads of crystals.
Yeah, I've got it here, actually. I can show you. Because it's specifically chosen for this show because it's festive colours and it's really great for any of the stamps that you choose on today's show. So I'm just going to add that in. I've got little...
It's great though that now you can make your own. You know, if you've bought Craft Buddy Crystal Art in the past, the pre-made pictures and cards are fantastic and massively popular. But now with the stamps, you can create your own crystal art.
Yeah, I love that, and I just love the fact that you are becoming that sort of designer of your own projects instead of it, because there's some beautiful things that you can get, but it's just so nice to be able to really get creative with it and use them in different ways. So I'm just going to add our little tree.
If you didn't want to colour it before you put the crystals on, can you just leave it white and it still look all right?
Yeah, it'll just look like sort of what's that? It'll look like it's pointillism. You know that art.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think of the artist that begins with an S. You know the dot. It'll look dotty because you'll get the white because they're circular. You'll always get a bit of white around the edge.
Carla Bagshaw does that.
Yeah, yeah.
She's very good at it too.
She's very, very good at lots of things. Carla is. So I've just got the same sentiment. I mean, you could do that in a black, or you could heat emboss that if you wanted to. But I'm adding that in the same colour. And we'll put this on at a jaunty angle, or maybe like that, just off the edge a little bit. And now, like I said, you're ready to add your magic glue like we had on there.
Yep.
What I would like to say to you is when you're using the sentiments, if you've got this glue, this works perfectly. So I don't know if you remember, I think it's not even a month ago, a few weeks ago, I came on with some embellishment stamps.
Right.
They sold out, so sorry about that.
Right.
And they were finer work like this. These work perfectly. This works perfectly for dotting those circles when you don't want to get glue. Ooh,
right.
See, this is a new. You can tell this is a new bottle because it's very.
Can't wait to get out.
Yeah. There we go. It will dry clear anyway. But if I show you,
so the trick is not to put the crystals down until it's clear. Is that right, or does it matter?
This one, no. Just give it a little minute. Let me show you with the magic glue. So when you put the magic glue on, use a brush.
Or a finger.
Yeah. So when you put the magic glue on, sorry, I'll make myself laugh. With a brush, you can just, and everyone works differently because lovely Lorianne helped me with the samples for today, and I know that she loves to make all her toppers first with the crystals on. I am the complete opposite. I make my whole project and I don't put any crystals on until I've finished it.
Okay.
Because if I layer things up, I know those crystals are going to be hidden underneath another thing, and it's just a waste.
Oh, I see, right.
There's method in my madness, and it's just how I prefer to work. I also have to be in a different mood for making a card to adding the crystals. Adding the crystals is a thing I can just do in the evening mindlessly. Designing a card for me is the thing that takes a bit more...
bit more thought.
My noggin needs to work a bit more, you know. So I'll do that, and then I'll put the crystals on them all afterwards. Does that make sense? So
this magic glue, just to remind you, is basically it goes on white.
Yeah.
When it goes clear, it then is tacky, and it stays tacky until you actually put something on it. So it's basically a bottle version of what you expect to get on Craft Buddy products, whether it's the card or whether it's the canvas that you're working on. So I didn't even know that glue existed. So I can see why it's so popular. $8.99 minus 89p, 10% discount code. Yeah, stock up, get a few. And it will stay tacky indefinitely until you put something on.
Yeah, unless it gets dusty or fluffy, or it's permanently tacky. So, I mean, I've got projects that I've made, you know, for various things and never managed to get the time to put the crystals on.
Right.
And they're a good couple of years old because I've got them covered. Right. So this has been sat on here for a little minute. What you'll see with this if you use premium glue for the single crystals like this, is that you'll get a little bit of squidge. That's fine because it's sealing the edge. It'll go completely clear, you won't see it. And if you're using premium glue on these smaller pieces like this, you don't need to use Crystal Art Sealer to seal them in place. This will do the job.
See, this is what Crystal Art is about. Picking up with a little pickup tool the crystals, really kind of mindful and relaxing. Everyone says
Yeah.
it's so kind of chill, it's a chill out thing to do. And that's it. But the results are really fantastic. And the stamps now are giving you the chance of being able to use Naomi's designs, and then you choose the colours that you decorate your tree with, that you decorate your bauble with, whatever it might be. And this is the brand new release of the stamps today with those, how many papers was it? 40?
40.
40
Yeah,
sheets
40
of printed
papers.
festive papers for £39.99 and minus £4 today because, of course, the discount code.
So you can see that's all white. By the end of the show, that will have gone clear. So
Yeah.
if I put that to one side, and do you want to have a look at the crystals you were
Yeah,
talking about?
please, yeah. Now, this is, if you haven't got any crystals and you're wondering what we're talking about, this is something that Craft Buddy have put together for the show, bearing in mind their festive stamps. We do have other stamps in the show that have been on before, which we'll get to a bit later on. But here you've got a whole strip full. You might think, oh, that's not very many. There are thousands in there.
There are thousands. I mean, they are done by weight, but if you sat and counted them, there are thousands. I don't think anyone is going to do that. You can see, so what you've got in this set, the reason that we call this our festive set is because you've got Aurora Borealis white, you've got lots of those. You've got some opaque crystals in greens and browns and reds, greys, and then you've got rhinestones in a whole rainbow of colours for all of those baubles on the tree and all of those things. And you've got your tool stick.
You've got
in
two,
there.
so it's two pickup tools. You've got your wax, which is what you put in the nib of the pickup tool that helps to pick up the gemstones. And then you've got these resealable bags. So obviously, when you take and cut these bags open, they're not resealable. So you can put what's left from there in those. And today it's $14.99 with your discount code. $16.99 without, $14.99 with, and there are literally thousands in there. TQ8U78 if you want more crystals. If you've got enough because you bought a few Craft Buddy projects in the past, and they always come with at least 10% more crystals than you actually need. You may have got a whole case full of crystals. What do I do with them? Here's the stamps. You can make your own. Absolutely. But if you need them, they're there, and they're festive colours.
They are. They're great for this collection. You know, if you're wanting more, they're just all the colours you need. There's different shades of green and all sorts of things in there. So that's basically how those work.
Yep.
Yeah, and then we've got lots of other. So
we have
lots of other stamp sets on the show. I don't know if we want to look at any of those. And
shall we do the alphabets?
Absolutely, yeah.
And the numbers. Now the alphabets first of all. Oh wow. Now, is there an option with you get the dies and the stamps?
They're on a single item,
right.
but they do work together.
Okay. Well, let's do the stamps first of all then. Letters of the alphabet, all uppercase. You get an exclamation mark. You've also got a question mark and a plus symbol as well. But if you're wondering what they're going to look like when they're actually, look at that. I mean, that reminds me a little bit of like gingerbread houses. It looks a little bit like sweets on a gingerbread house.
Yeah, that's it. So the idea was like to have like a cookie pattern, but depending on the colours you use, they can look Christmassy, but they can also look like birthday party biscuits, or there's all sorts of things. We haven't done anything too specifically Christmas on them, so you can use them throughout the year.
I mean, if you use craft card, they will look like gingerbread, definitely. But any colour cardstock, but they're beautiful, aren't they? You can, again, use them for people's names, nicknames, all sorts of things. So the alphabet set is only £22.99. Take £2.29 off that. That makes it under £20, or just over £20. Yeah,
and it's
just
an
over
A4,
£20.
that's the biggest size of stamp set that we do.
£20.69 is all this is for letters of the alphabet. Whether you choose to put the crystals on or whether you're going to use liquid drops or just leave them as circles, it's entirely up to you. They do actually look like sweets or sugar cookies, don't they?
They do, don't they? Yeah.
So £22.99 for the stamps. Now, if you want the dies that will cut the stamps out, so as you can probably see, they're exactly the same font and they're exactly the same size. So you're going to get all of these dies at a cracking price. There we go. They are exactly the same size, aren't they?
Yeah, they're here. Here's the board.
Oh, there's the board, sorry. There's the board of cutouts. So there we go. You can see they're exactly the same shape and size, but they will cut out your letters for you effortlessly. And that's a big die set.
Yeah, and we wanted to do them as separates because you can use the stamps just as stamps if that's what you want to do, if you're not a die cutter. And you can use the dies as a set of dies on their own as well.
Sure.
They will work together, but whatever you want to use them for. So you can stamp in any pattern onto those die cut letters. You can tangle onto them. You can do all sorts of things with those
Well, you're going to get 29 metal dies, 26 letters, and then you get the question mark, exclamation mark, plus, and also, yeah, those three. So you get 29 in total. £26.99, so it's less than £1 a die. And if you're not interested in the stamps, go for the dies, because you can just use them as cut out letters, but the stamps match them and work if you want to decorate them. So that's £24.29 today with the 10% discount code for every letter of the alphabet in uppercase, and the other three question marks, exclamation marks, and the plus. And just to give you an idea what they look like on cards, not too big for cards.
No, not absolutely. You can see there's two words. I mean, there's two words on there, and that's not. I'm trying to think what size card that was. I made that, and I can't remember now. But it's a bit larger than a DL, but not a lot.
Yeah. Very similar to the
but like
DL.
if you're wanting to make a Santa Stop Here sign, a happy birthday,
or
whatever you want
signs
to
for
name.
your website address at craft fairs,
Yeah,
things
absolutely.
like that.
They're nice
Yeah.
and bold,
Okay.
and you can cut them in any sort of cardstock.
Now, if you want the letters, that's fine. What about if you want the numbers? We've got the same in the numbers with the stamps, and we've also got the dies as well. But here are the numbers. So if you're going for the letters, you probably want to go for the numbers as well at the same time.
They are my favourite favourites.
They are so cute. And you've got the gingerbread house. You've also got the Christmas tree, and you've got the gingerbread man and the little love heart too, as well as the numbers there for you. £14.99 today, minus £1.50, £13.49. That'll do you. And you get all of those stamps. Again, all the little circles, you can either colour them in. They're designed, obviously, to go with the crystals, but you can, if you want to, colour them in and use them in whichever way you want.
We don't like rules.
No, we don't
But
like
I think they look quite folksy.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, the heart particularly. You know, and sort of they've got that real usability. Like if I'm always thinking about little children at the moment because I've got my little granddaughter, and she's really into the story of the gingerbread man at the moment.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, you've got the house, you've got the little tree for the forest, you've got the little gingerbread man. It's quite cute. You can do all sorts of things with them.
Absolutely. And of course, if you're going to go for the stamps, you may well want to go for the dies, or you can go for the dies on their own. It's entirely up to you. But again, they are exactly the same size as the stamps. So if you want to stamp first, die cut. So what do you do? Stamp first, die cut second, or die cut
I
first?
tend to die cut first and then stamp, but that's just me.
Right. But you can see they're exactly the right size.
Yeah.
And they're a nice kind of cheerful shape. They're kind of
Yeah,
round
because
and
we were
bubbly.
thinking of cookies.
Yeah.
Exactly. They've got that kind of nice round, generous,
Yeah.
cheerful feel about them, haven't they? They're
Absolutely.
not too angular, and they're just quite. I just think they're quite jolly.
£1.70 off today if you use the code 10 off, down to £15.30, 29 pence, 15.29. UV8 U78. UV8 U78 gets you those if you want the dies. And if you just want the number dies, that's absolutely fine, but they are available as you can buy them together, you can buy them separately. 1p and P of £4.95. And are there any QR codes? Oh yeah, what are they on the front? Scan the...
It'll take you. There's all sorts of things on the website that it'll take you to the website, and then we're building a bank of tutorials. We've also got, actually, I should mention, we've got a Facebook group that is specifically aimed at Crystal Art stamps.
Okay, cool.
And in there, for every stamp set we've ever done is an album.
Right.
Where all the design team put their makes in there, but also all our customers that have made things with that stamp set, put them in there as well. So if you're ever looking for ideas,
So what do you search for? Just Crystal Art? Or?
So it's called Crystal Art Stamp Addicts.
Right.
And I run the group, so if you can't find it, just message me on Facebook, and
okay. So
I'll send you that way.
Crystal Art
Stamp Addicts.
Stamp Addicts on Facebook. That will take you
It's
to
got
like-minded people that love doing this.
Absolutely. So if you need any advice, if you want some ideas, there's galleries of ideas there. There's lots and lots of support. So, don't think that you've bought something and you're having to go at new craft and then you're sort of thinking, well, I don't remember what she said.
Okay. Now we have also got some other stamps which I know have been on before, but maybe not for quite some time. Was it last year?
Yes, so these are some returning favourites, basically. I know we had a couple of sellouts in the first show.
Which ones do you want? Cracker first?
Oh, yeah, we can do, yeah.
It's a cracker.
So, yeah, because all of the stamps that I've designed in the past for Christmas are all sized to work together. So whatever you buy this year, they'll all, size-wise, they'll all work together. They'll all mix and match. So you'll see a lot of the samples have got mixed stamp sets on them because
Okay.
they will all work together.
Now look at this, you can have a lot of fun with these because you've actually got the stamp that says bang as well. And of course it's two halves of the cracker that's been pulled apart. But again, you choose the colours that you want. I mean, it's the texture, isn't it? And not just the bling, it's the kind of tactile touch of the card too.
Yeah, and you'll see there. So I think the thing is that you sort of think, oh, it's a crystal art stamp, you can't do anything else with it. Those little fish, so that little fish is in that stamp set.
Oh, there.
But can you see, it's all I've done is stamped in a red ink pad and then coloured it red.
Yeah.
And then I've put glossy accents on
Is
the
that
top.
one of those fish
Yes.
that you curl up on your hand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I was like, it's got to be shiny. I want it to be like shiny, so
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like it's going to curl up.
I remember.
Yeah, the fortune-telling fish.
I'm never quite sure what it told me I was going to be doing. But
No, usually I think it told you were hot.
Yes,
That everyone was
yeah.
hot at Christmas.
Absolutely. Well, thank you very much.
That's all right.
I'll take every compliment I can get. GA8, U48, $8.99 minus 90p if you want the cracker stamp, which is rather cool, like that one.
Yeah, it's all coloured.
Then you've got the Christmas pudding.
Yeah, a bit more of a traditional one here.
Yep. And a nice big fat one too. There we go.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah, and you've got like musical notes in this set as well, and a sixpence, and sentiments. That's one of the sentiments that's in the collection that's on that card. So you can see, like I said, they all mix and match.
And again, nothing's stopping you making these not only into cards, but also ornaments on the tree.
Yeah, hanging decorations, little
You can make them into little
bunting.
badges if you want to.
Yeah, the gift tags on presents, toppers. If you make your own Christmas crackers,
Yeah.
having those as the little
That's
topper.
a topper on the top. Yeah, like that.
Gorgeous.
We've got the gingerbread man. Now, bearing in mind your granddaughter's into the gingerbread man story.
Yes, so this is so what I wanted was a gingerbread character that you could change. So it comes with like, you can make it male or female.
Oh, someone's
It's got
bitten his leg off.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So there's lots you can do with it. You can, it's got a hat, it's got a candy cane, it's got a skirt and a collar and a bow tie.
So you can make it a
yeah.
male gingerbread man or gingerbread girl.
Exactly. So you can do lots with it. There's lots of ways of using that set. So
Gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes.
Yeah.
What else was there? There's gingerbread spice and all things nice. Oh,
there you
brother
go.
and sister, boyfriend, girlfriend.
There we go. So you can use them in so many different ways.
They're great.
And you can see how nicely they will work with the cookie set.
Yeah, definitely. $8.99, great value and great fun, great way of using up all your crystal art crystals. And I know the bundle of crystals we've got on the show today, that's proving very, very popular. That was put together by Naomi and everybody at Craft Buddy, because obviously if this is a new concept to you and you like the idea of decorating these stamps or what you stamp with them, but you're thinking, well, I've never done crystal art, I've never done that. Well, here you've got so many packets of crystals in colours that Craft Buddy has selected for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8, about 20 packets.
Yeah, there's 20 packs in a set.
I should have just asked you, shouldn't I? 20 packets of crystals. There's thousands of them, but all with really good colours for Christmas. They're all flat backed. And then you've got your sorting tray, which helps them get the right way up. 2 pickup tools, some sorting bags so that when you've actually opened the plastic wallets, you've got somewhere to put them, and the little wax strip there, of course. That's what you put in the nib to pick up your crystals, okay? And they are available if you want them. And how much were they? They were 15 odd pounds, weren't they, the crystals? £16, yeah, £16 and a few pence with the discount code, a little bit less, but that should keep you going. $16.99 minus £1.70. There you go.
Right then, can you get your favourite out?
Oh, Father Christmas.
Yeah.
The jolly old soul.
So I've done some prep here, but I thought I should probably get your favourite out and show you a few things I've been doing with him.
Okay.
If that's okay with you.
Well, he's got a smile on his face.
Yeah, he's got a smile. He's always got a smile.
Yeah.
I think the thing is because we did a sort of a Father Christmas. I think the first set of Christmas stamps I ever designed for Craft Buddy.
Yeah.
There was a Father Christmas, and he sold out years ago. And every year I get asked, "Where's Father Christmas?"
Right.
I'm like, "He sold out. I'm sorry, we haven't got him anymore." So I was like, "This year I'm
So you've done another
determined
one.
to bring one back."
Father Christmas Mark II.
Yeah, so I thought so you've seen me stamp and colour, so I've got all the bits ready, and I'll show you how I put a card together with the papers, just very simply, and actually it doesn't actually involve too much. A crystal art card can, if the whole thing is all crystal and you're new to that, it can feel quite daunting. But
Yeah.
using the papers, just gives you that instant background, and then you've just got the topper.
Yeah.
But I was saying to you that I make my card and then I add my glue and things after. I'll show you why. And
details on the screen are for the new 4 stamps. Remember, you're going to get all 4 of them. You're going to get I'll show you the 4. The Christmas tree. You're going to get Christmas tree. You're going to get the bauble. You're going to get Father Christmas, and you're going to get the season's greeting sentiments, and you're going to get the A4 papers. They look quite small there, but they're A4, and you get 40 of them, and they're beautifully printed by Craft Buddy on gloss paper, so you get that as well for £39.99. But today the good news is you're getting £4 off, which is virtually covering your P&P because we've got the discount code, but only until midnight tonight. So that £39.99 goes down to £35.99.
So I've used one of the papers here, and there's a whole lovely array of different designs in there. You've got they've got a kind of stained glass feel to them.
That's what I was feeling, yeah.
Yeah, but you've got things like, so this one, I've got Santa, so I thought, well, I'm going to use the stockings because that lends itself nicely. The paper I'm using in the background is some of our construction card, which should be on the website. It's the rich coloured construction card, the red.
Okay.
It's got a lovely Christmas green and red in there. And then some stamping card, which I unfortunately think is out of stock at the moment. And I've taken a card blank, and I'll show you. It is a 7x7 card blank. And all I've done is, with my scoring tool, scored from corner to corner, because I'm going to make a little twisted easel card.
Okay, right. Yeah.
The white card is the same, that I've cut is the same size as this card blank. And to make my easel, all I'm going to do is put glue on half of this.
And for those of you that aren't familiar with Craft Buddy, they're a great company. I was very much with them when they first started a few years ago.
Yes.
Gary and Dino, lovely guys, brothers. And they've just kind of gone from strength to strength, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, when I first started working for them, I think there were 10 people maybe working for them.
Not now.
No.
How many now?
I think it's nearer 50.
Not surprised.
So what that will do, and you'll see I've already put the papers on the inside, is create a card blank. It's a really simple way of creating a bit of interest, a card blank. So I've just cut the same sizes of, I've gone 1 centimetre increments in each time from the size of my card blank, and I've used the same mats and layers that I'm going to show you now. So I've got my square of card, just making sure which way I frugaled this because you know what I'm like, and I've used it in the middle here.
Okay.
That makes sense, because and on the border of the piece I've made. But I just wanted to show you how simple it is to make a background, because this could just be a normal 7x7 card. You don't have to do anything fancy at all. It's just nice to have a little point of difference sometimes. But having these papers really sets those Christmas colours and stamps off, I think.
Oh yeah. Totally.
You've got an instant sort of framing of the piece that you're doing the crystal art piece, but you've got a lovely frame for your finished project.
I get what you mean about having like a stained glass window feel to it. It definitely looks like that. It feels like lights coming from behind.
Yeah.
Kind of making it pop.
Yeah, and the colourways work really nicely.
There.
Yeah, I mean, they're just gorgeous, aren't they?
Look at that. That's a real stained glass window, isn't it?
Yeah.
Kind of Tiffany glass sort of feel.
So within the little Santa set, you've got your Santa face. You've also got this little 25 button. It's like, I call it a button, which has got some crystal detail, and I've just used that to create a little border. So I've tiled it in the way I showed you before with that sentiment, just followed it down each time. And what I always do is start with the middle one and work up and down. And you'll find that you get the spacings looking better like that.
You're giving us all the tips tonight.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'd love to show them all, but the show went so quickly this morning. We didn't get. I was like, no, I just need to show you some finished projects, I think. So you can see. So that's now created. It's almost like a picture frame, and it's instantly Christmas, isn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Do you know what I mean? And all I've done is taken some colours from that background paper and used them when I've been thinking about what I'm going to do next. Now I do like to add a little bit of height to this topper, which is why I've done everything else flat, because I'm going to add crystals. I don't tend to do layers and layers of decoupage and sort of height unless I know I'm going to gift it by hand.
Okay.
I sort of save it for the topper, if you know what I mean, because you've already got the height of the crystals going on there. So 1 layer of foam is going to be enough for me. But that's all personal preference and how how much you want to spend on your postage. Yeah, so I'm going to add some foam and just place this into the middle of this square of card. Okay, now another stamp that you get within that set, and I did demonstrate this in the first show, so if you missed that, please go back and watch it. It's a little stamp border so that you can make a Santa stamp.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know if is the board there, and then I'll show you.
This one?
Yeah. So can you see this little edge
Oh, I see
stamp?
what you mean, yes.
So you can stamp it, it'll make a square stamp, you know, but I mean, you can adjust it and make a rectangular one, but it fits Santa's face
Well, that's
in
unusual.
nicely.
I'm a sucker for a stamp, I must admit.
Yeah, I just thought it's just, again, it's something useful. And I also didn't put the crystals in here. They will fit, it's sized so they will fit.
Okay.
But I wanted to give you the option of not.
Yeah.
The other thing I did was not put any circles in his lenses of his glasses.
Okay.
And that is so that you can use glossy accents or clear drops.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find it now. Where did I put it? I put it somewhere safe, Dave. That's never a good thing. I know on a couple of the projects up there, there are...
He's got glasses in.
I think they're all out on display, but he's got... I've put the drops in. I've put it somewhere safe. I knew I would do this. But yeah, you put the drops in, it goes clear, and they look like lenses. You
We do glossy accents, and we also do glossy highlights from Crafter's Companion. So either of those. There's one.
There we go.
Michael,
So you see
Michael
the sparkle?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. So it's got a sparkle.
Doesn't it?
It just sort of brings him to life even more, I think.
Made into a postage stamp. Like that.
So this is one of the sentiments from the set, and I've used that stamp border just to create a bit of interest there. So it doesn't have to be a stamp. It's just however you want to use it.
With that stamp, you can make anything into a stamp now.
Yeah, exactly. So don't just feel you've got to use it with this.
I don't think anyone's
stamp.
ever done that before, giving you the serrated edge. Really handy to have it.
Yeah, it's just nice. It's just a nice sort of little touch. Because I wanted these sets to be able to make you a proper topper. You know,
you've got 3 hours left. 3 hours? 3
Yeah.
minutes left.
Got 3
I don't know
hours
where this
left.
hour's gone.
I think that takes us to midnight, doesn't it? I'll definitely turn into a pumpkin by then. Right, I'm just going to I'll put this in place and then I'll turn the card around so you can see. So what I'm doing is creating a stopper for my easel. So I'll put that about there, which is why I put it on some foam. But you can see that all I've got to do now is add my glue in.
Yeah.
And add my crystals.
Glue, which is proving really popular, actually.
But doesn't that paper frame that beautifully?
Yeah, I love it.
You know, and so that's why we wanted to put them in with the collection, because it just means you've got... All I've actually done is stamped out one lovely Santa face, made a little border and a sentiment.
Now, if this show has made you think, oh, I like this idea about using kind of crystals to colour projects, if you're thinking, oh, I want to see what Craft Buddy does for cards and also what they do for canvases with the crystal art, it's all on the website. All the pictures that you can make, all the cards you can decorate with the crystal art crystals will be on the website now, but all with 10% off. There's only a few restrictions and limitations as to what it hasn't got 10% off, but virtually everything on the website and on TV has got 10% off until midnight tonight with that code 10OFF. If you put that in the promo code, you've got 3 hours and 5 minutes to do your shopping online after we finished at 9 o'clock, because at midnight that offer ends. And then tomorrow there'll be another promotion because it's the 7th day of Christmas tomorrow. So you can have a little look at that book look and see exactly what's behind the window of number 7 tomorrow to see what the offer is.
And
I don't know what it's going to be.
You remember the card we put the glue on at the beginning, the magic glue?
Yeah.
It's all gone clear. So now I can just add my crystals just like I would as if it was a canvas.
So it was kind of a bit kind of cloudy.
Yeah.
It's now dried completely clear and it's ready for the crystals.
So now I'm just so now I'm just back to doing the craft. You know, if you are a crystal art fan, you'll know that you can do that little relaxing craft.
Yeah.
If you
and that's a permanent adhesive now. They won't fall off or anything like that.
It will never dry.
Right.
What I would say is, if you're going to make anything that's going to be handled a lot, use Crystal Art Sealer.
Right.
Which is over there.
Got that. Crystal Art Sealer.
And that will seal your crystals in place over the top.
Okay. And also, if you're going to put them anywhere where there's excessive heat or indeed excessive cold, the Crystal Art Sealer is a matte finish. If you want the shimmer sealer, that will give you a lovely kind of shimmer finish to it. But it's like the grouting on tiles, isn't it?
Yeah, you're just finishing your project.
Crystals really in place.
And I think that when we've spent our time making a beautiful project, we want it to last, don't we?
Absolutely, we do. Okay, so that's available on the website as well. Again, with 10% off at the moment.
But yes.
And there's the shimmer sealer. PG8U53, only $8.99 minus 90p.
Yeah, so
You lose yourself in this, don't you?
absolutely. You can feel yourself almost instantly switch off, and it's a lovely activity to do with if you do lots of Christmas crafts with your friends or whatever.
Well,
just putting these on the
Naomi,
table.
thanks ever so much. Let's quickly have a little look ahead to what's coming up tomorrow. We're here 1 o'clock until 9 every single day, 7 days a week. Sometimes till 10, but mostly till 9 o'clock. 1 o'clock tomorrow, we've got Pin Flair. Princess Pin Flair is back. Paper Dynamics, Crafter's Companion, more from Keith. Paper Dynamics at 4, more from Crafter's Companion, Pin Flair. So that's today, tomorrow. 7 or 8 hours of absolute fun between 1 and 9 p.m. 8 hours packed full. I will see you at 5 o'clock. Sheraline's here tomorrow between 1 and 5. So yeah, we've got Christine from Pin Flair. We've got Keith from Paper Dynamics. And I think we've got Debbie Fisher from Crafter's Companion tomorrow.
Another lovely day.
Yeah, it's going to be a great day.
Yeah.
It's been a great day today. Thank you, Naomi.
Thank you, Dave.
Brilliant to see you. Now remember, everything in the show that's still available, including those alcohol pens, the double-ended pens, don't miss out on those. They've been really, really popular. We'll leave you the details of those. They're only $19.99 for 36
pence. Yeah.
Wow. And take the £2 off with a discount code. That makes them just £17.99 for 36 pence. They haven't been in stock forever, so if you want to grab them, they are in stock right now. First time in a long, long time. Thank you for your company today. Really enjoyed it. Thanks to Andy. Thanks to Michael next door. Thanks to Michaela on cameras as well, and to everyone here at the studio. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Remember, we're back live at 1 o'clock, but check the website for those fantastic 10% off deals. Have a great evening. See you soon.
Bye.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.